and then that is the Kingfisher. Woo-hoo, I got it right. But absolutely gorgeous ways, lots of ways you can use them. A really versatile dye as well. But honestly, just absolutely gorgeous. I cannot get over that price, Ben. That is a fabulous time and a fabulous opportunity. If you've been sat on that fence with these dyes, then sit no more. Leap right off, get them in your basket, and honestly, you will love them when you get them home.
Leap
Promise.
right off the fence and grab them today. £18.58, $22.44 is the deal. A very good morning, by the way, if you have just joined us on YouTube. Apparently there are a few little gremlins in the system, and you've just joined us. But, well, You've missed 10 minutes. All I can tell you is that already we've shown you a few goodies that we've got coming up. We'll recap on everything, but we're very excited to introduce you to Lisa Horton, who's going to be with us over the course of this show. Don't worry, she just looked across at me then going, oh, now? Not yet, you're all right. You're all right.
You're all right, Lisa, you're all right. Yeah, carry on, carry on.
YouTube were a bit late to the party, so you're now here. Loads of you, by the way, already in. Caroline is in from Edinburgh. Rebecca says, good morning, catching a bit of the show before work. I'm looking forward to seeing Lisa Horton. I love her products. Lorraine says, I'm so excited. Good morning from Farmersville, Texas, says Jackie. And Helen Priestley says, good morning, everyone. This is the first time for me watching. I'm super excited to see Lisa. I think we've got lots of Lisa fans watching this morning.
That's amazing. And to all the new viewers and all the new eyeballs that are watching, hello, welcome. This is Crafters TV. We're really excited. I'm super excited that Lisa's here with us all day. And I think I'm going to hover around all day, actually, Ben, because I love Lisa's products. I absolutely love them. We've got some stonkers coming up. I can't wait. It's going to be
I know where you're going to be whilst Lisa and I will be chatting. You'll be on your phone ordering all the products.
I already went on at 7 o'clock this morning and it weren't live. I was like, I want to get on there. There's some, honestly, you're going to really enjoy it. And of course, the lovely Lisa's going to be here as well.
We've also got our morning must-have, which is our mixed cardstock collection, the glittering gold, regal rose gold, and your sparkling silver. What a buy this is, £15.99 platinum or $18.36. A lovely collection. I love the fact that we've got like the sort of pearlescent sort of finish.
Yeah, it's that beautiful pearlescent shimmer that you can see running through there. Double-sided as well. Yeah. And a really good construction weight on this. This is 250 GSM, so it's perfect for die cutting, but construction too, so your card bases, boxes, all those kind of things, and matting and layering.
Well.
And I love this one because it's the non-shedding. It's almost like plastic to touch, isn't it, when you feel it? It's got that lovely coating over. And again, cracking GSM weight there, which means you can do a lot of things with this.
We've got it in the gold and the silver and also the rose gold. First time as well that I've seen our glitter card in a big 12 by 12. You get it in like the A4 size, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's great that we've got it in the 12 by 12. That's your silver, and then the gorgeous rose gold as well. Again, with that pearlescent sort of sheen to it, and then you've also got the glitter cardstock in there as well. $15.99 if you're a platinum member, and that is this morning's morning must-have, only around for 24 hours or whilst stocks last. Now, next up, a lovely collection. Are you having fun, by the way, doing a little bit of a tag team over here?
I was looking for them because I'm thinking, Ben, where are they? Where are they? Now I see where they are. You've got some, I've got some. Do you know, I love these. I love these dies, and not just dies as well, because you've got those gorgeous stencils with them, but they're just absolutely fabulous things you can do with these, Ben.
And the great thing is, right, as I remember with these beautiful dies, is that if you just want to cut that straight out, you have got the word happy, which is the card shape as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the actual card shape.
Yep. You've got the two-worker die there, so you've got the die that cuts out the word itself, but the die that actually creates that, you know, on the edge where you can just literally cut a card base instantly, one pass of the machine. Love them.
You've got thanks, happy, and friend. You've then got your hello. And you've also got love as well. And then on top of all of that, we're going to give you all these stencils as well. Oh,
and you know the lovely thing about these stencils, Ben, they've been worked to the die, so it fits. Not a stencil that it goes that way. It goes that way. You can see it, the pattern goes through there, so it makes it really, really easy to use these. But they're fabulous. And the stencil, Ben, works in conjunction with these gorgeous dies. But think of all your glitter paste, your texture pastes, inks. What is it that you're going to put through there? You can emboss with them. There's a ton of things that you can do with these fabulous stencils.
These are an unbelievable buy. We'll see some finished samples with Debbie as well. A few of you new to the channel asking, how do you buy stuff? How do you shop the show? It is super simple to shop with us. You can see details at the bottom of your screen right there. You can order with us at the website, watch and shop the show at crafterscompanion.co.uk, of course, if you're here in the UK, .com in the US, .co.eu if you're elsewhere. And you basically can simply click with one shop with us. You'll see the show page up. Happy. You can click on the show, and then you can see everything that's coming up right throughout the show, and you can get shopping right now, which is amazing. And again, I love that, the fact we've got a little easel, thank you. Because automatically, again, you think because these cut out the card shape, that's the only thing that you can do with them, but they're so much, right?
And I remember doing the craft along with this when we first launched them, and we did an easel on a box card. So there's lots and lots of ways that you can use them, but they're absolutely fabulous. And working in conjunction with those fabulous stencils, I just think, I mean, there's not really much more you need to do. And what a great price, again, that you've got for all of these. They're just absolutely beautiful. Where's my little Ben gone? I felt a bit lost then, looked up, I thought, where's he gone? Where's he gone? But they are a cracking set of dies, very, very easy to use. And if you stay tuned with us this morning, I'm going to show you just how easy these are to use. They're incredible. But honestly, I love them. And they're a sentiment, so they say exactly what you want them to say. And then you can add all your embellishments and all those kind of things with them as well. And you're getting the stamps as well, Ben, is that right? The stamps too.
I left them there for you, well done.
Wow, amazing, thank you. Thank you, Ben, you're very kind. But honestly, just a great set of dies. And are these coming up on later on in the show as well? Craft Chat and Create, so stay tuned, because we're gonna keep you motivated, keep you inspired, do a bit of creating as well. But of course, I'm sorry, honestly, I mean, I was like a kid at Christmas when I found out that this gorgeous lady, I've known Lisa for a long time. We go way back, because she used to come into store at Chesterfield for us and demonstrate. Yes. And obviously, I've been a big fan of Lisa's myself personally as a crafter. So I'm absolutely thrilled that she's here with us today. So it is a joyous day, Lisa.
Yeah, it really is exciting. How are you?
I'm all right. I feel really little. I feel really small. That's my real height. And I'm on a thing, aren't I, as well?
You are on a little thing.
Yeah.
So. It's just I'm quite tall, I think that's the thing. But
do you think?
Yeah, I would stay like that, but it's going to hurt my knees.
Next time I might wear my high heels.
It might be an idea.
Or might be dangerous.
Can I just say, it's lovely to have you with us, and just looking at some of the comments already coming through, there's loads of people who've tuned in for the first time. You've obviously brought an army of fans with you, Lisa, which is amazing. Gail says, morning everyone, looking forward to seeing Lisa's new products. Sarah says, so many of us looking forward to seeing Lisa Horton today. Lil J. Krause says, hi Lisa Horton, so excited that you're here. Kimberly, Lisa is amazing. Her products are stunning. And Anne Demetriou on Facebook saying, good morning all, so excited to see Lisa Horton joining.
Yes, I recognise some of these names, so that's thank you everybody for getting up. And you know, this is early, isn't it?
I mean, it is early, particularly if you're watching in the US as well.
What time is it in the US?
Oh, now you've asked. It's 3 o'clock on the East Coast, midnight.
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Oh, is the USA people watching as well? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. That's wonderful.
Yeah, people are always up and watching us, which is amazing, particularly when we've got a new guest as well. And I know we're going to chat later on about you and Lisa Horton Crafts, but what have you brought to us? We're going to have a little bit of a look through as to everything that you're bringing. The first thing, the Square Ornamental Die Collection, 12 elements in this particular collection, and I understand that this is exclusive for 48 hours, isn't it?
It is nowhere else. Just you guys, just to say thank you for having me, really. I'm really pleased. So this die we've got, now I did do a die which was a rectangle version of this, and everybody kept saying to me, can we have a square? It is stunning. So you've got your outside cutting edge, you've got your elements that cut into the card, you've then got layers that go within that. And it is so delicate and so super pretty. You're going to absolutely love this. And actually, it's 148 mils, so it's bang on a 6x6 card as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's good for, posting especially in the US, where I know postage can be quite expensive for larger cards.
Yes, and also within this collection, you've got, these are like little inserts almost, aren't they, to use in conjunction with the main die, right?
Absolutely. So you've got your main die and you've got your outside cutting edge for the square, and then these dies obviously fit in the middle of that, so they cut out all that beautiful detail for you. And the flowers that are in this are part of a collection that I've previously brought to you, which you can also get, I'm led to believe, today as well.
It's super exciting. Yeah. All of Lisa's products have gone live on our website as well if you want to see them right now and get shopping. I know loads of you are doing that right now, and this is another insert, isn't it?
Look at this one. I adore this card. Now, everything you're seeing on that card is available today. So even the urn and the separate flowers. But of course, again, these dies. So if, for example, if you wanted that die on its own, you could buy that and that will cut into your card. But if you want to be able to cut out of your card, you can use the square ornament die to cut it out as well. So options for you.
We'll show you a few more finished samples here as well, because I think it's so nice just to be able to have a bit of a look through and see all of the different ways that you can use these. And once again, you've made it nice and easy for everybody to be able to create these cards, haven't you?
Absolutely. So it's simply cut them out, stick them together and glue them on, and that is as complicated as it has to be. Or you can use them, what's paper piecing?
Yeah.
You can look at that. So that's got some of my watercolour paints in the background there throughout the flower with all the little mica pieces in there. So again, really pretty, really lovely sized cards.
This one as well.
And that's what I'm saying. Do you see what I mean?
Elements.
You don't have to use all the elements. You can just use that die on its own and just that little outside cutting edge from the ornaments.
So I'm getting excited now. I know I'm reading some social now. We're just going to show you more cards. Look at all of these.
And I mean, that's beautiful. And the word you, that's from the Perfect Happy You stamp and die set, which again I've bought you today as well.
I know. You wait to see. I mean, I know what's coming up, but you need to stick with us because there are so many great items on the show. I love that as well because it's quite stripped back as far as like the colour's concerned, but it doesn't that look really, really outstanding? And
it just shows you actually, and I hate the phrase "the dies do the work," but in this case they do. You know, they literally do exactly what they say on the tin.
And one more, or maybe two more.
Yeah, you saw the one I saw, didn't you? Yeah. And again, using your rectangle dies and cut that within your rectangle dies and a little bit of glitter behind. How perfect is that?
Bit of colour there.
I just love this from Mary. She's amazing, and she's put a little bit of colour behind those, paper piece, and just a little bit of ink in. And that you would pay quite a lot of money in a boutique shop for something like that.
Do you know what? It's so true. It's the kind of thing, isn't it? You expect to see in one of those little boutiquey, little vintagey shops.
Yeah,
and I love this because I think it's nice, isn't it, sometimes to go over the top and add loads of colour. But how refreshing is it to see a lot of white on a card? And
that is one of my things. I love white space on cards, so you can do that as well if you want to. Look, see what I mean? You know that you can have them as complicated or as easy if you want them to be.
Can I just say before we move on to the next item? By the way, get shopping right now, because this is a brilliant opportunity to jump in and grab the deals, because I know later on as the world begins to wake up, these will absolutely fly off the shelves, so grab them now. Lots of hellos coming in. Zandy Ray, I hope I said your name right, says, my first time watching too. Nice to see Lisa Horton. I love her products and fab demos.
Thank you.
Panda Crass says, hi Lisa, lovely to see you on here. We've seen your beautiful products over the years and it's exciting that you are here with us this morning.
I am excited.
Can
you tell? Can you tell?
I know. Do you want some more? There's loads of love coming through.
Come on.
Rebecca says, oh wow, stunning products, Lisa.
Thank you.
Lois says, morning, my first time watching. Can't wait to see Lisa. Is this all your fan club? Lois Robinson?
No. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Lois.
Carol says, morning all, first time watching and I am loving it. Loads of new viewers coming through. And just generally, a lot of love for all of the goodies. This collection that we've just shown you, by the way, is exclusive to us for 48 hours here on Crafters TV. So if you want to grab it before anybody else, make sure you jump in and get it right now and be one of the very, very first. Now, not just that collection because, and I know you're super excited as we are to show you this next set of Slimline embossing folders that come with, very cleverly,
say that again.
Very cleverly, comes with a die, doesn't it, as well?
You know, and even you went, it's genius, didn't you?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I know what he's going to say.
Let me tell you the story. We came in this morning, we were having a look through this next product that you're going to see, and we were like, wow, this is amazing. And Lisa turned around and she went, I know, I'm a genius. I just said it like it is, Lisa. But you are a genius, I agree with you.
Thanks, Ben.
Show us why you're a genius.
Because look, right, let me just do this. Shall I hold this up for you?
Yes.
Just look. Now that is one of my embossing folders. Now you would think that is really hard to achieve, wouldn't you? But what you get is you get the embossing folder. I'll show you in detail later. You get the embossing folder, but when we turn it around, you get the die that cuts it out.
That is genius.
So what you do is you die cut first, and then you pop that into your folder and you cut it out, and it gives you great things. So look at that with the sunflower. Isn't that cool?
And of course, you've got all that beautiful embossed detail on there as well. I think it's a great idea. Should we have a look at some more of the designs that you're going to get?
I mean, look at that. That is just stunning, isn't it? So again, all you do, white card, black card, all you're going to do is literally cut it out, and then you're going to run it through that die cutting machine with that embossing folder, and it's going to give you phenomenal detail.
So you've got if you just want to emboss, you can.
Yes.
If you want to emboss and then cut, you can.
Yes.
Or if you just want to cut, you can.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, so many different ways to be able to use these.
I mean, look at that. That is just, I'm not very organised. I've got my order right here, have I? Right at the bottom.
Don't worry,
there you go.
We'll go through it. Daffodils.
Beautiful. So again, with that one, and again, you don't have to be a colourist, a little bit of ink on these, and it's absolutely stunning.
There's another example there of that one.
I think pretty.
It's such, honestly, it is, I know we joked about it, but it is such a genius idea that you literally embossing and then cutting it. How did you colour that? They're all asking.
That is just, that's used in alcohol markers. So all you've got to do is follow the lines, because you're going to have all your detail there already. So you're going to follow those lines. Just use your pens, your watercolours, whatever you want, and it's perfect. Or even just use some gilding wax on them.
I know we've got to move on to more within this collection, but can I just show you from this daffodil to that?
I mean,
wow.
Yeah, exactly. What a complete difference. And remember, you can snip into these. So if you just want one of the blooms, you can have that. If you want to pop them in a vase or do multiple layers, again, you can do that as well. It's absolutely, phenomenal. Oh,
go on.
I know what you're going to show there. I'm going to show you. Look at this. When I coloured one in with my watercolour paints.
Do you want you show that one then? Go on.
Is that all right?
Yeah, go on. Tag team. There you go.
So,
next one is the tulips.
Oops, I just knocked everything else
Don't worry,
off.
I do that all the time.
Oh, that's all right.
You're not a proper sort of member of Crafters TV until you knock something over. So congratulations, welcome to the family.
I've done it twice. Good. So all this is watercolour. So all you're going to do is literally take your paints and follow those lines, and that's the result you're going to get. That's without cutting it. And then you've got one with it cut.
I know.
See, look at that, look at that. So complete, and the one you've got there is just with Distress Oxide, so very easy to do. Mine's done with watercolour, so just don't worry. If you can't colour, you're going to be absolutely fine with these as well. Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I'm just fishing through even more of these beautiful finished cards, just trying to find another one of those tulips, but I think that's it for now. Tulip, can I just say as well, if you like your watercolour, or if you want to have a go, we'll pop details at the bottom of the screen, because you brought some paints in as well.
They're beautiful. They are beautiful. And because you've got your paints, but you also get metallics with your regular paints as well, and you get your water brush too.
In fact.
Where are they, Ben?
They're there.
Yes, go for it.
Do you want to?
Do you want to go for it?
Oh.
I've got telly nails, I can't do it.
You got what?
Telly nails.
Oh.
Well, I can't open the box.
Oh, you want me?
Not that I'm like directing from the floor or anything.
Normally, when I do this, I tear the box and stuff. Oh, I've
Don't
done
worry.
it. Okay. Erin's going, watch out for Ben, he's quite aggressive. You know, I'm not.
Well.
Oh, hello.
I know. Isn't this lovely? You can tell.
Oh.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So you get your water brush, you're going to get your 18 colours, phenomenal colours, and then you get your 6 metallics. You see the one next to the black at the top, the goldy looking colour?
That one?
Yeah, now that's a chameleon gold. So when you mix that with all your other colours, you can turn all the rest of your watercolours into metallic colours.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
Again, I'm a genius twice.
You are an absolute, seriously. This, by the way, is bottom of the screen for you if you want to pick it up now, the Euphoria watercolour palette. You will be euphoric when you pick this up. $24.99 or $36.49. Should we just quickly go back to, which ones haven't we shown in this collection?
We haven't shown the Wild Peony.
Oh, go on then, show me.
Wild Peony. So that's the Wild Peony. Look at that. This is watercolour with those paints I just showed you. And I'm going to show you that actually later on today, so you can just see how we do that. Now this one is the sunflower. So this is where we've cut the sunflower out. So you can use the sunflower like so, but you could also snip. See what I mean about these telly nails?
Oh, I know.
You can snip them out like so, so you can build a bouquet,
right. Yeah.
or leave it in like so. And the final one, which has been my utter favourite, is the sweet pea.
Oh, yes.
Now look at that. So that is so pretty. Again, all you do, you put water onto the raised areas, drop in a little bit of that paint and just let it do its magic. And it spreads out and it looks absolutely gorgeous, just like so.
So if we're getting this collection, we also need to pick up that watercolour palette as well, really,
I
don't
would
we?
say, definitely.
Yeah. The thing is, I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but I think this Slimline embossing folder collection is probably mine, because it really is a genius idea. And Slimline cards at the minute, really popular,
Really
aren't
on
they?
trend. And for my viewers in the US, these are going to be perfect for them, because I know in America these are huge in terms of, and actually you don't see many 3D Slimline folders. You see many Slimline, but not many 3D versions.
You need to grab these right now, because as I say, as people begin to wake up, these are going to fly. You can get the full 6-piece collection for just £69.95, $101.43. If you're a Platinum member, you can still get your 20% off that for you as well. The price coming up on the screen for you is...
Are they just waking up?
Yeah, it takes a bit of time.
I know.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time. $55.96 or $81.
I haven't changed, have I?
Not really, no. It's just like we've never been away.
I know.
I like your...
I've grown my hair, you see.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so it's a good way to like get it off my face while it's growing. Yeah.
I wore something similar. Do you remember during the first like lockdown when we couldn't get haircuts and stuff? And mine was getting to that
did you have a man bun?
a little bit, but I borrowed my my daughter's headbands. They're all silvery and glittery and
I
stuff.
bet you look pretty.
It was a look. It was a look. Should we pop those to one side?
Yeah, shall
because
we?
Let's move on.
Oh, yeah,
show you
let's
the
move on
magazine.
from the...
The hair chat.
Yeah.
Just by the way, before we look at your box kit magazine, I just want to say a few more hellos. Tracy Nuttall says, morning all, first time watching. Hi Tracy, I love Lisa and Crafters products. Dawn Kuma on Facebook says, morning all, first time watching. Deborah says, thrilled that Lisa's joined Crafters, a companion. These embossing folders are glorious to use and so easy to achieve fabulous results, says Dawn. Natasha, I love working with these products. The embossing folders are beautiful. And Jackie says, Lisa is a genius.
Thank you, Jackie.
Miriam,
I like Jackie.
We like Jackie. We do.
We like Jackie.
Miriam's ordered. Rebecca's ordered. I mean, loads of you ordering already.
Oh, thank you.
We are super busy.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Do you want to take us through the magazine?
Yeah, could you open it for me because of my telly nails?
Seriously. I don't know if I can... Oh, it's all stuck down here now.
Have you like filed yours so they're...
Thank you, John. You trusted me with a knife. Have we...
Ooh, yeah. I'm just...
Normally have to sign a form to use one of those.
Do you?
Wow.
Honestly, you're going to love this.
Go
You're
on
gonna
then.
love it. And I will do a proper unboxing later as well for you. So you're going to get your magazine. Let me just hold the magazine up and show you. So you're going to get the gorgeous magazine. I won't show you everything, but I will tell you that inside you get the most gorgeous papers. If I can get to them, Ben.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
want to do the? Can you do the paper, the flicky bit?
The flicky bit?
Yeah, the flicky bit with the papers.
Hang on, so if I hold it that way and do the flicky
That's it.
like that,
that's
yeah?
it. So you're going to get plain.
What a team.
I know. So you can now stamp onto the plane with the dies I'm going to show you, with the stamps I'm going to show you in a minute, and then you get, oh goodness me, this is so modern and so fresh and so spring. I absolutely adore this. So again, this is so hot off the press. This has only been out a week.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
little toppers in there as well.
You're going to get your toppers in there as well. Now this is without all the extras you're going to get in the box kit.
Oh, no, I thought that was in there by accident, that stuff which fell out. We get that too, do we?
You get this too.
What do we get? What do we
You
get?
get loads, you get loads. So, move my little bit of, oh, done that down there. So you're going to get your dies first of all. Now your dies are going to cut out a little vase for you. They're going to cut out the flowers for you. You've got leaves in here, you've got little tiny tags in there. And they work with, let me bring the stamps. So they work with the stamps.
Can I just pause you a second?
Yeah.
Right, so that price, the platinum price, £10 and change, $15 and change.
Yep.
For all of this?
Yes.
I'm a simple sort, but I'm just trying to work. I mean, the value of the stamps and the dies that you just showed me must be more.
It is.
Right.
It
okay.
is, absolutely. So, I mean, that's got to be $12.99 of anyone's money in any event. Then you've got your dies. Okay, you then get your double stencil as well, because I didn't want a single one, I wanted it to do two different things. So we've got the stencil as well. You then get, look at this, you get the coolest embossing folder, and it's landscape as well. So now think about your Slimline embossing folders that you're going to buy, hopefully, that are going to sit in the foreground, and then you're going to have all of these in the background with those gorgeous papers, and it's going to work perfectly. What do you think?
So, sorry, can I just for a second, I know we've not flicked through the magazine, but we get free papers, we get a free embossing folder, we get a free stencil in there as well. We're also going to get dies in there too, and stamps for £10 or $15.
And inspiration and 68 projects to create. And it's all me in there. It is all me in there. Well, my design team as well, but you're not going to find loads of adverts and lots of different companies in there. It is all from me. And also, remember, I'm going to, in here, there's adverts for things that are coming up that you haven't even seen yet, which, honestly, and, you know, when we talk about embossing folders, the new release, which is embossing folders on steroids in here, it's so cool, you're going to absolutely love them. Not that I'm getting excited.
No, I know. I feel like we are excited, but we're containing it quite nicely.
Very well.
And then we're going to go like supercharged excitement when we do the full hour with you in around about, I think, an hour's time on Craft Chat Create.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Loads of lovely comments still coming through. Miriam shopped. Susan says, good morning. My first time watching. I'm loving the show with Lisa. Who else is in? There's so many comments. Dawn, Lisa's products are second to none. Alison saying she's looking at all the dies and thinks she's going to have to get them. Gail says, I love that square. I've got the rectangle. They are awesome. Get shopping now, folks. Thank you to Lisa for now. We'll be back with her for more very, very soon. But Debbie is over the other side of the studio, as excited as always, because we've got a brand new launch day coming up with those chalkboard stamps, haven't we, Debbie?
Absolutely, we have. And I do love these. I'm not going to lie, Ben. We've got a few little extras as well that I'm really excited about. So this is a really great collection. And it's all about those, as you can see on the screen, this chalkboard stamp collection, and they really are fabulous, these. I love them. I'm just a tad... Can I tell you, I'm a tad jealous that Craig got this launch. I'm going to put it out there, a little bit green with envy. And I bet any money Jam was the same, because this is right up her street, these gorgeous stamps. I can't believe we're bringing you a brand new launch today and you're getting a 25% saving instantly. So when you look at that price on the screen, £71.50 or $96.95, that is an incredible collection, because there is a lot of things in this. There's not just stamps, there's cardstock, and there's the cutest little anti-static bag that I think we've ever done. I love it. It's super, super cute. But look at the platinum price. Ben, look at, is that say $57.20?
It does.
It's $77.56. That is fabulous, and you can see how gorgeous they look. They've got some real beautiful sentiments to these as well, really lovely. So I'm going to be doing these and showing you exactly what it is that's coming up with our lovely Craig later on. Is it the launch show? And what time will that be? Erin, so sorry, but I'm trying to get used to this new February schedule. 2 p.m? Or is it 2 p.m. UK time? Oh, shit. As if. It's just like, honestly, I'm like this. Come on in. But it's just like she read my mind. Did you notice she read my mind? That's fine.
Can you see that? I know.
No.
Oh, you can't read it?
No, I've told you the screen's too far back. I can't see it. But I can see that.
Yeah.
2 p.m. UK time. Wait a minute. 2 p.m. UK time? What's that? 5
2 till
p.m.?
5. 2 till 5, that's UK.
I'll let you do it.
Then
What's
go
this?
down,
What's this?
Eastern, 9, and then Pacific, down there.
Oh, I'll let you do those times. I'm going to have to get them like back of my eyelids, because I'm telling you, I'm going to really struggle with these ones. Can I show you though? Can I show you these?
Let's do it.
Let's show you these. Absolutely fabulous. So this one is called the greatest thing. And again, just take a look. I'm going to have to turn it upside down. So it's the greatest thing wait a minute. The greatest thing you can be is yourself. Absolutely. If there were ever a stamp made for me, this is the one. This is the one. And you've got that lovely feature where you can create that gorgeous chalkboard effect. And of course you can do it with the resist techniques as well that we've taught you many times over here on the channel. So there's lots and lots of things. I can't wait to see Craig's. I reckon his demos are going to be out of this world. We've got the Makes You Happy. So Again.
I'll read it.
Thank you. You read it for me, Ben, and I'll just hold it there.
Do more of what makes you happy, Debbie.
Yeah, being with you.
You.
Absolutely fabulous. Then we've got be amazing.
You don't have to be perfect to be amazing.
No, exactly right.
Words to live by.
Then we've got life is tough.
But so are you.
Keep this up. Make your dreams happen. Oh!
You did it all that time. I couldn't.
All right, okay, but that's because I was reading what it was he said. And this one's called Sweet Little Memories.
Enjoy
moments, sorry.
Enjoy the sweet little moments.
That voice is almost as sexy as mine.
Can I just say?
A little bit of laryngitis.
Debbie's been a little bit poorly, haven't you, with a bit of laryngitis?
Yes.
I love the new voice.
Yeah, the new sexy husky voice.
Husky and sexy, I like it.
Look at this one. This one is definitely laughter is best.
No, laughter is the best medicine.
You've got to keep this up for Craig later on. Amazing things.
Go out there and do amazing things.
Oh, I love that. Oh, your voice, Ben, your voice.
Your voice.
Life is too important
to be taken seriously.
And then lastly, forever blessed.
May you be forever blessed.
Now, aren't these absolutely incredible? They really are. So a great sentiment behind every single one.
I was just going to say, because you've got the chalkboard effect, but how cool does it look on like the colour background as well?
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing about these. I mean, a stamp is a stamp, but these are absolutely fabulous. But that's not all, Ben.
No.
That's not all. Are you doing it? Shall I do it?
You do it. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. So we've got cardstock in this as well. This is super smooth cardstock. So the colours that we've got are the navy, 50 sheets of this as well. It is 300 GSM, so this is a really heavyweight cardstock. We've also got the black cardstock. You're also getting the burgundy cardstock, and you're also getting the deep forest green. Oh my days, absolutely amazing. But that's not all, Ben, that's not all. Because what else do we have in this collection?
The hamster pillow.
The absolutely fabulous anti-static bag, which is a must-have when you're using these stamps, especially if you're going to be doing that chalkboard technique, that lovely, especially on the darker colours. So honestly, this is a great deal. Fabulous deal.
Coming up on launch day later on, there is so much excitement. Lisa will be back with us. Shirley saying Lisa is a genius. I love all her products, a breath of fresh air. Linny says we need a pic of Ben with a man bun and one of Daisy's sparkly hairbands. Ooh, that one is under wraps and in the safe. Deborah says I've just ordered the embossing folders, can't wait. Karen says first time watching. Hello Karen.
Hi,
Karen Keane. Order place. I love Lisa's products. And Rita McNamee on Facebook. Morning all. First time catching Lisa. Hi Rita, lovely to have you with us. I'm a newbie here. I followed her journey up and delighted that she's part of the Crafters TV family. Welcome, Lisa. Listen, we are so delighted that you are, we are delighted that you are here with us. We're delighted that Lisa's here with us as well. It's going to be an amazing day. Lisa is back with us around about 10 o'clock for an hour of all of her products. But before that, we've got loads of amazing goodies to show you, Debbie and I. Before we get ready for that, let's take a short break. If you've got stuff in your baskets, get them checked out and we'll be right back.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Wow, it's so busy this morning, so busy. Astrid says, I'm absolutely loving the font on those chalkboard stamps. Sally Bond, lovely to have you back with us. I know you were back with us yesterday as well. Morning all. Debbie, you look fantastic, says Sally Bond, loving the top.
Oh, thank you.
Very sparkly.
Very
today,
sparkly today, yeah, it's got a little bit sparkly.
Stephen says, morning everyone, watching you guys whilst walking the dogs. Yes, of course, you know what, you can obviously watch us on your tablets, watch us on your phones, take us with you wherever you go. And Sarah Kay and Evangeline, loving my voiceover voice. Thank you. Now we're going to look at the twirling characters. No, I won't do that for the rest of the show. This is going to be last call on the twirling characters. So these are coming up later on for you in Creative Cravings. So that is this evening from 6 o'clock here in the UK. And it is, I know you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, Creative Cravings isn't on for another 8 hours. These have been flying out the door, and basically the bunny that we've got in this collection is the one that's going to sell it out. So if you have your eye on the collection that I've got here, you need to be quick. The price is redonkulous. £47 or $59 is what it should be. That price on the screen that you've got there is before your Club Inspired discount. $14.38 or $17.91. It's a 70% saving. And if you've not seen these before, we'll look at some finished samples with Jenny in just a sec. Jenny?
Jenny?
Who's Jenny? Who's Jenny? Where did that come from? Jenny? Sorry, Debbie, I've never done that before.
Bless you.
Wow.
I'll let you off. You might have seen her. She might have walked past. That's what it is. She could have walked past.
Anyway, with Debbie in just a second, but what you're going to get is all of these different characters, and with each set, you've got the stamps of your little character, front and back, and then you've got the equivalent sentiments to go with them as well. Then you've got the aperture, so each little character comes with their own aperture, and then lots of little additional elements as well. So our little bird here comes with little envelopes and hearts, so you can stamp him out, and just with a bit of cotton or twine or whatever it might be, you can pop them in the centre of the aperture, spin them around, and when the recipient opens the card, they give it a little twirl. You've got the little cat there who comes in a little fish bowl, which is just amazing. There's the rabbit. He comes in a little, like, I call that like a kapow. You know what I mean? Like a kapow, like whap. And that's the guy that's going to sell this collection now, I've just been told. Kapow. Kapow, they're gone. You've got the dog who's in the doghouse. And finally, that cute little elephant who is in the balloon aperture. Oh, we've also got the unicorn as well, who comes in that little pennant. Debbie has got some finished samples to show you. These are uber cute, aren't they?
They are. They're really cute. Now, I want you to remember, yes, we've called them the twirling characters, but I want you to think about how you can take them outside of that and use them, because they are super cute characters as well. But again, you can see just how gorgeous it looks. And then when you open it up, have fun. When you've got these at home, and I'm pretty sure that Craig will be showing you these later as well, but literally when you have them, wind them up, and then when you open them, they literally just twirl in front of your eyes, so your recipient will have the time of their life. So make sure when you've done it, give it a good wind up like that, and then let it open and spin. And they're all super cute characters, they really are. Look how gorgeous these are. They really are so super cute. I'm going to hold it there for you. But again, just look, that lovely twirling aspect in the middle of the aperture. That I mean, they're just absolutely glorious. Send myself dizzy watching him. But absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful collection. Gorgeous stamps, great apertures, great extras, all those embellishments, and again, a fantastic price.
It is. It's a snap it up now sort of price, and that sort of price where if you're not going to get it today at that price, I don't think you're ever going to buy this collection. But if you do want it, get it now because it will disappear. Thank you for all the love coming through, by the way. I'm really aware of the fact that we've got loads of brand new viewers watching. Suzanne Spooner says, first time watching, I am loving the bubbly atmosphere. Susan, thank you for joining us. You're going to love us here on Crafters TV. That's what it's all about here. We have a lot of fun. We are interactive, and we bring you the inspiration and demonstrations as well. And this is the point, right? You can get in touch with us. We can say hello. If you have any questions at any point about anything, get in touch with us. Ask the question. Maybe there's something that you want to see with a particular product. Maybe there's a craft question that you need to know the answer to. That's what we're here for. As much as we want you to enjoy the products that we bring to you, as much as we want you to buy all of these amazing products as well, we want to make sure that you get the very best out of them too. So if you have any question at all, if you're a brand new crafter and you think, oh, it's a simple question I don't want to ask it, because that's what we're here for, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube, and we'll get those questions answered throughout all of the shows. Now, Creative Cravings tonight, we also have the Floral Decoupage collection. I love this, and I'm very much into these sort of kits where you get everything to create a card nice and quickly and simply, and that's what you've got here. If you've never done decoupage before, grab this kit, because what you're going to get in each of the 4 flowers are a selection of dies. All of the dies that you get here are the decoupage dies that correspond with the 48-page decoupage pad. So you get 48 sheets of decoupage. Use the dies to cut out the numbered elements to create your beautiful flowers. You're also going to get the stamp. You can use that on its own. However, once you run out of your paper pad, the brilliant thing about this stamp is you can stamp this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times and then cut it out with the dies and colour it how you want. Oh yeah. And not just the precious poppies in this collection, you get the same in the beautiful lilies. You're also going to get the same in the gorgeous Spring is Here collection. And then lastly, you've got the Roses in Bloom. And as I say, for each and every one of those, you get a 48-page pad as well with all of your decoupage. I mean, Debbie, for people who've never decoupaged before and want to get into it, this is a must-have, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it's a straightforward, simple technique where you just line up your dies over the top of those gorgeous paper pads and simply cut them, die cut them. And again, just take a look. Now, I've chosen the poppy one, Ben, that's got that lovely multi-layer and that lovely decoupage look. I know straight away that you can use these in so many ways, from home decor pieces to your card making as well. But can you see in the background, Ben, there where all the stamps are? I'm just going to try to hold it up a little bit because I've got about 500 things in my hands here. But can you see in the background there? The background has been made using that stamp as well. And it really goes, so there's been no matching paper had to be found because you've got the stamp to be able to do that. And talking of the stamp, Ben, that's the stamp version. And I'm now dropping things all over the floor. But you've got a stamp version where, as Ben correctly told you, am I in the wrong angle here? Sorry, is there? Okay. Thank you. Where you can use that stamp and then place it over. So if you have run out of the paper pad, and believe you me, 48 sheets is a lot of sheets, isn't it, to get through?
It is.
But once you've got the ability to be able to cut that out as well and create that lovely decoupage look. Now, all of these are just beautiful. I'm just going to try and angle that again so you can see it. But lots of different styles of cards and things like that. Very straightforward, very easy to do. And again, one of my personal favourites was this collection because the florals are just exquisite, but it's so easy to get that decoupage layer look. And if you watch the shows, you can go just for that one sheet, but you've got the sheets to be able to repeat to create some real depth and dimension, so you can really build it up and get it as high as you want. There's a ton of ways that you can do it, and I know Craig loves his decoupage, absolutely loves decoupage, but they're just a fabulous set that I know you're going to love playing with and creating that very, very easily.
$75.99 is your price on that collection. $108.95, and of course you've still got your discount on top of that if you are a Club Inspire member. If you are brand new, by the way, and you're not yet within our Club Inspire, we'll talk more about that a little bit later on, but if you head to the website, click on the Club Inspire link, you'll be able to sign up with just your email address. You come up with a password, and then you automatically become a Club Inspire member, and it's free as well. Here's the thing, you don't have to pay to join our club. You'll get 20% off your first order today, and then you'll start saving for every £1 you spend. You get a point, you build up through Club Inspire, and by the time you become a Platinum member, you're saving 20% on every order. Now, also on the show, Creative Cravings later on, a 16-piece garden party selection with 102 elements in total. This is a massive collection, and it is gorgeous. It's £175 or $225 normally. You're saving over £100, over $135. Look at the platinum price. Can you believe that? £56 or $72. By the way, sorry, I've just also thought, brain's just been triggered here. With it being February, brand new month, you might have had an email already if you're a Club Inspire member with a code for February. Spend £40 or $40. You have that code. It's Feb5 off 40, where you can save £5 or $5 off a £40 or $40 spend. Use that code during February. We'll send you one for March. Use that one in March. We'll send you one for April. Use that one in April. We'll give you 250 bonus points in May. Just remembered. Just remembered. But it's all on the emails. Have I got time to go through all of the boards here? There's tons. We'll have to go through quickly. I tell you what, whilst I flick through, let's get Debbie's take on this collection. I mean, this is a really, really gorgeous collection at a redonkulous price, isn't it?
Yeah,
Debbie?
and it's fun. There's a lot of fun with this collection. But yeah, look at those boards. You can see exactly what you're getting. Stamps, dies that you don't have to fussy cut around there as well, Ben. And a lovely set that I think we talk about garden party and people are, thinking perhaps it's just a niche kind of thing. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's not. There are lots of elements in here that you can take out into party invitations, into normal card making. You've got sentiments in here, big lovely statement sentiments. You've got a creator card in there.
Yeah.
You've got embossing folders, and the embossing folders are stunning.
That's that parasol again, isn't it?
Honestly, the parasol's just one of my favourites, and then the teacups. I love the teacups as well. So there's a lot in this collection that I think is very usable.
I'm still going. We've got stencils.
The stencils are a part of my favourites, and again, you can use elements of them. You can create your background papers with them, take your inks, your pastes, all those kind of things.
Invitational bits and pieces.
Yeah, if you wanted to do it as for your birthday parties,
Yeah.
absolutely incredible.
Layering stamps.
Layering stamps are one of my favourites because it doesn't involve colouring, it's quick and easy.
Yeah.
So if you want to create something with that layer and that texture, that's what that one offers you.
We've got your summertime pennant die
That summertime,
set.
oh, honestly, that's still one of my favourites. I love this one as well with the
Ornate
lovely
lace.
edgeable factor to
Yeah.
this one.
You've got your whimsical balloons.
Oh my days, it's still going on.
You've also got that beautiful rosette in there as well. Forgive me for going through that quite quickly, but we are heading towards the end of the show. You need to see these in card form with our Debbie. I see you've used some of the edgeables on that card, haven't you?
Yep, so this one is a beautiful collection beautiful cards. We're using the collection, elements of this collection. Look how bright and beautiful that one is. Take a look at this one as well. I love this. I'm going to have to hold these so you can see it a little bit better. One of the bridge fold cards, which I'm just going to try and manipulate and hold while I'm holding the cards there. But again, using elements, lots of different elements on there that you can use. I'm going to show a few more, and I apologise to John because I'm throwing things all over the floor. But we've got embossing folders. I mean, look how incredibly detailed that embossing folder is. And if you think that one is, look at that. That teacup is just absolutely incredible. The summertime pennant die is beautiful again. Use it with other items in that collection. That creator card is a gorgeous die. And that doesn't scream garden party at all. And that's the beauty of this die set. It's one of those versatile ones that I know you're going to be able to play with, create lots and lots of different things with it as well. But I mean, that crazy price there that you see on the screen for an entire collection like that is just sensational today.
It is an unbelievable price, $56.26 or $72.34. Also worth mentioning as we head towards the end of Wake Up Call, we do have, of course, later on Creative Cravings, a hero tool. This is, well, actually a choice. You've got a choice of the deluxe tote case. We've $23.79, it's disappeared. You've also got the portable tote, which is $16.99 or $13.56 platinum. And we've got a little desktop tote as well, which is rather cute. So all of your tote needs, we've totally taken care of it all for you. Totally.
I love it. I'm thinking, where's he going with this? Totally. Oh, of course, Ben and your dad jokes.
I got one with Debbie Fisher the other day. We're doing about the jigsaws, and she was saying about how nice it is to put jigsaws together. And I said to her, I did a jigsaw the other day. It took me 2 weeks, and she was like, oh. So it said 5 to 7 years on the box. Can I just say, that's why I love her. She still laughs at me jokes. So many of you are excited about the Lisa Horton goodies that we've got coming up as well. They are flying off the shelves. No word of a lie. Flying. If you want to ensure that you get your goodies, I'll tell you off. I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'll tell you. The main product that we've got on the show, the exclusive to Crafters TV 48 hours, a third of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
A third of the stock has already gone. We've got a full hour coming up with Lisa in just a little while, but as you can see, it's going to be an amazing day. We've got so much to come. All the Lisa Horton goodies. We've got that brand new launch coming up for you as well with those chalkboard stamps, and a whole host of amazing deals coming up as well on Creative Cravings. But still lots to come this morning as well. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's what's coming up for you. Craft, Chat, Create. There, that thing there that just flashed up. That thing's coming in just in a few moments' time. Plus lots more. As always, if you are brand new and you want to say hello, please feel free. We'll get your question answered and say hello to you all as we continue. We'll be right back. Hello and a very good morning. If you have just joined us for the first time, welcome. We are into our second show of the day, which is Craft, Chat, Create. If you were here for Wake Up Call, you'll already know of all of the excitement that we've got coming up over the course of the day today. Thank you as well to all of you who've been getting in touch, who've been joining us. Stephen says, after walking the dogs, I've ordered Lisa's magazine. Now going to order Lisa's watercolour palette and the chalkboard stamps. And Astrid on Facebook says, Ben, we've got new viewers. Don't scare them off with your jokes. Hey, Astrid. This is the thing. People have got to know what they're letting themselves in for when they're joining us here on Crafters TV. But you know what? The vibe I'm getting this morning is all of our new viewers are loving what we've got here, loving the bubbly atmosphere, loving the fun, and that's what we're all about. We're about the fun, we're about the entertainment, we're about the inspiration and demonstration and education and interactivity. That is what we're all about. If you want to shop with us this morning, you can do. All the details right here for you. And if you want to get in touch with us and say hello, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, send in those comments. Say hello to me, say hello to Debbie, welcome our guest this morning, and of course if you have any questions that you want to throw at us, please feel free to do that as well. That's what we're here for. We're totally interactive, and I think that's why we're different to anybody else, in that you can interact in the shows, you can get in touch, you can join in the fun as well. And someone else who's joining in the fun this morning, totally loving the fact that we are bringing brand new guests to you here on Crafters TV, and actually totally loving this lady as well. The lovely Lisa Horton is with us. How has your first half an hour on Crafters TV been?
Well, I took my earpiece out because I was out chatting to... Oh, well, let's see now, I've got number 2. I've got to look at number 10.
Oh, so many cameras. Even I don't know half the time.
Right. So I just look at the one with... Well, they both got green lights, you see. I get confused.
Yours is 10.
I'm 10.
10 is you. You're 10.
Okay, I'm 10.
Yeah.
Well, I went out and had a chat with Leanne, and apparently they were talking to me in my ear, but I've taken my ear thing out. So I didn't realise, and I came back in and they said that everybody's loving it, so thank you so much. Thank you.
And again, you must be like super, super happy because already items are flying off the shelves. Your main item, a third of the stock is already gone.
it?
Yeah, it's so busy. And I get, the thing is, I know a lot of your fans are watching this morning because we've heard from a lot of new viewers, but it's very exciting, I think, for our viewers who perhaps haven't seen you before, because there's lots of different things you're bringing to us, aren't you?
Yeah, I've tried to bring things that I know that my current viewers like, and I know people who've not seen me before are going to absolutely love. So I've kind of thrown them in at the deep end with all my favourites.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you what, if you haven't yet seen what Lisa's brought to us this morning, more coming up. We've got exclusive product for you, if it lasts. And also products and ideas which kind of you might have not seen before, and as you've already seen, Lisa is fantastic. I mean, we've worked together before in the past, and it almost feels like we've never been apart.
I know, but it's been quite a while actually, isn't it?
It must be about 3 years, I would say. Maybe more.
Could well be.
A couple of 3.
Where does it go? Where does the time go? But then I think you had longer hair, I think. No, did you have longer hair then?
Well, I had longer hair during the... actually, you know what I could have had?
I think you
could have had last
did.
time I saw you. Yeah.
But I was thinking, well, you were talking earlier, so I'm totally going off piece now. When you were talking and doing that thing with Debbie with your voice,
What, this
you've
thing?
got a really good Radio 2 voice.
Thank you.
I think.
Lisa, you can stay. Just as long as you don't say I've got a face for radio, we'll get on. It's absolutely fine. Anyway, we'll leave it like that for now. I'll cut my losses. Lisa is going to be with us for a full hour at 10 o'clock. And if you want to check out the products which Lisa's going to be bringing to us, you can see them on the website right now. If you see anything that tickles your fancy, I would advise you to snap it up because I have a feeling it is going to be a very busy day. The more producer Erin keeps talking to me, I hear more of the stock is disappearing. So get in early if you want to guarantee to get whatever it is that you want. Now, Debbie is also here as well, of course, over in the expert area, and we are looking at a great deal on our stained glass window dies. We've not seen these this year, actually. It's the first time that we've seen them. Last time we saw them, they were on a cartload show, and what we've managed to do is roll over that deal into this show as well. So it's a 4-piece collection, saving 70% off the usual price. That price there is the price for everybody. If you're a Club Inspire member, you can take your discount off. That's the platinum price. I mean, it's a redonkulous platinum price, really. And Debbie, as we were chatting about earlier on with this particular collection, yes, for stained glass windows, but it's a die set that you can do a lot more with, can't you?
That's what I love about it. That's why I love this configuration that we've brought to you, just because of the way that you can use it. And I'm going to use it slightly differently to how you would normally think we would do. It has got that stained glass effect, so we have got that lovely feature where you can create those lovely stained glass window effects where you have got the ability to colour them in, and let me just show you that one. I love this one. This is beautiful, where you simply have got that ability to create that lovely feature, and you've got that with the dies. So this is a great die set. Now I've taken some cardstock and I've gone with some black matte cardstock that I've cut to size. Now I'll give you the size measurements on here. So I've cut this to 10 inches by 7 inches and then scored it at 5 inches down the middle to create my 5 by 7 card base. Now the dies themselves, they come in 2 features. So you have 2 pieces which create the frame, and then also, so that will cut out a lovely aperture there for me, but also this die also cuts out solid as well. So when you cut this out, you can create your aperture quite simply, and then using both together, you can create a solid feature. So I'm going to show you the 2 different ways that you can use it. So first thing first, I'm just going to use the decorative element to that die set there, like so. And I'm just going to pop that on. I'm going to grab myself some low tack tape. Just bear with me a minute. I'm getting used to this new configuration of things on how we've got things set up in the studio.
I know.
I'm not going to lie, it's kind of thrown me slightly.
You'll get used to it, Debbie. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. And because I've not had a chance to be working down at Peterborough, I've not had a chance to really watch the first 2 shows.
You mean you've
missed
my appearances?
yeah.
I thought you always.
Well, you know I normally do. You know I normally do. But I've been a tad busy myself,
yes,
Ben, so
always.
it's been a little bit difficult to do that. But Yeah, I'm loving it actually. It's quite nice actually. I'm loving it.
I was just saying the feel this morning is amazing. Like and if you are a new viewer, these are our new shows. This is the new kind of lineup and format, and it's great. I mean, I obviously love working with Debbie, but how nice as well to have a guest in.
Lovely.
And you're going to be seeing lots of new faces here on Crafters TV over the course of the next few weeks and months. If you are new as well, by the way, I will keep explaining how you can shop with us. For our UK viewers as well, worth bearing in mind, you see at the bottom of the screen there, we've got Clear Pay available for you as well, so a great way for you to spread the cost of your shop. But any questions, if you are a new viewer, that you want to know about product, anything you want to know about us, anything you want to know about Crafters Companion, anything that you want to know about how you shop with us, do ask those questions on Facebook and YouTube, and if I don't know the answer, Debbie will.
That's what I'm here for, Ben. That's what I'm here for. Now, you've seen that I am using my large Gemini. Everybody knows I love that large Gemini. I use it all the time, the original one. But I'm using my Gemini Junior plates because these are a nice size die, but they're not overly big. So we're talking like about 4.5 inches by 6 inches. So quite a nice size. Will fit onto the platform. Because I've gone onto my card, I've just literally taken the fold of the card to the edge of the plate. This is the way that I will use it when I'm doing it, so that I don't get any marks or risk the risk of or risk the risk of, well, that's the only way I can say it, risk the risk of ripping the cardstock. Risk the risk. So pop that through, normal thin metal die there for you, and this is going to do like a bit of a 2 for the price of 1 kind of job, because on my cardstock now, when I take that off, it creates the lovely aperture. So straight away I've got the aperture of my card, perfect, like so. And then not only has it done that, Ben, but we've also now got the piece that I'm going to use. And I did say about like an outline feature to this. I just wonder what went off then. Did you see that, Ben? Or is that
gremlins for a second, but we're all good, Debbie.
Ooh, so as I was saying, it creates this lovely outline feature as well. Now, if you were doing paper piecing and you were doing it in different colours, what you could do is cut this out a couple of times. But you know all these waste pieces? Be saving them so that you can pop them back in to your project. So that's another way. Am I allowed to tap? Is John?
Oh, you'll be all right. He'll be all right.
No, but is it room I can?
John, he says he can't see.
Oh, that's okay. He can't see. That's okay, because I thought I had to behave myself because we've got guests. I thought I had to behave myself.
I find the best way to be, and I know we've got new viewers, and I know we've got guests. Lisa's here. I think just be yourself, because if you set yourself up to be something that you're not, and that you pretend you don't do that, you're setting yourself up for a fall, aren't you? It's like you guys going, don't tell the bad dad jokes. What's the point? Because I'll slip back into it within a week anyway. So
we are who we are.
Love us
exactly.
For who we are.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm just going to do now, Ben, is like 2 for the price of 1 there. I've got my lovely feature, which I now can actually pop some acetate behind, pop it back in if that's what you want to do. Actually, Ben,
here we go.
I'm going to change this up. Yeah, I'm going to change this up a little bit. But that's what it's all about. It's the create, chat. Wait a minute. I've always got. I get the wrong way around. Sorry. Craft. Chat.
Yep.
Create. Thank you. The CCC. The CCC. Yes, absolutely. So I've got some acetate that our lovely John got for me. I'm going to change this up to how I was originally planning. But I'm going to pop the acetate to the back part of the window aperture there. So I just need to grab my guillotine. Loving that we've got everything. It's just loving. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I was a bit dubious when I walked in, and I said to you,
you know what
things
it
weren't
is?
set out like they normally are. Like, oh no.
I think you and I are sort of creatures of comfort.
We
like
yes.
things just as, and when there's a change, it's always a little bit scary. It's a little bit exciting, but actually, once you get into this like new flow, it's fun. It is fun, and having the new guests as well, and I mean, it's going to be it already is unbelievable. But yeah, it's all good. And you've got John here now all the time, you know, helping you find your way if you get a little bit stuck, if you're not sure where bits and pieces are. I'm here with you as well, Debbie. So, I mean, what more could you want, really?
What more could you want? Exactly. Yeah. What more could you want? Actually, what I could do with is a straight tape pen, but I'm not sure we've got those in stock.
He'll be here in a minute if we've got one.
Oh,
John.
Bless him. Because I know that there's been some kind of issues, hasn't there, with it being tape pens, because you guys have been buying them by the bundle. Not to worry, I'm going to use my other favourite product, which is red line tape, just to hold me acetate into place while John goes and locates one for us.
Linny just says to you, Debbie, be yourself, you are fab and we love you.
Aww.
Certainly don't behave yourself. You never have before.
As everybody...
As she says. Never have before. Said with love in brackets.
Thank you, Lynn. You're very, very kind. But no, I know. I thought I'd got to behave myself. Got to behave. But no, I am who I am.
You be you. That's why we love you.
Yeah, and that's why I said some of those stamps have just, I think they've been made with me in mind, honestly. Some of those sayings are definitely with me in mind. So I'm just going to do this all the way around, and this is just to attach my acetate around the back. Like I said, you could use your tape pens and things like that if you want for speed. Plus, you know just how incredibly sturdy the tape pens are too. But yeah, I'm just going to use a red liner tape instead. It's one of those things, isn't it? We've always got things to hand in this room, we really have. So I'm going to just attach that now to the back, like so. And I've just cut it down a fraction. Oh, thank you, John, thank you. He's gone to fetch me one, bless him. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and that creates that lovely window effect straight away. Now, again, I'm just going to give it a little burnish, like so. Now, I'm going to sit that back onto the inside of that window. So at the moment, you can't see it.
No.
Open it up.
Aha.
You can see it. So this is when I am going to use my dotty tape pen now. So I'm going to bring in the dotty tape pen. Do we have the dotty tape pens back in stock? Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
it's one way around. I think we've got the dotty tape pens, but they're not available. And then we don't have a lot of the straight tape pens, but they are available. I think that's how it works. Or they might have gone as well, actually. Oh, they've gone as well, have they?
Has everything
it's all
gone?
Oh,
So we're waiting for supplies.
We are waiting for supplies.
Oh, as soon as they come back in stock, you will be the first to know, yeah.
By the way, great point from producer Erin. If you see something and then you go, oh, it's out of stock, you can put your email in, can't you, on that product, and then we'll notify you when that product comes back in stock, so you can be the very first to get it when we do get it back.
Yes,
handy.
Absolutely.
Handy.
Now, I've just sat that back in there, Ben, but look how gorgeous that is. But at the minute, I mean, you can't really see anything. Where's it gone?
Yeah.
So I need something to lift it. Now, this is when you could take your colouring mediums and you could colour it in to really create that stained glass window effect. Or you can do what I'm going to do and cheat. I'm not cheating really, because I'm just going to get creative, because we've got inks. Now, we'd always have inks on the shows and websites. So, and if you're watching the show, shopping while you're watching, that's exactly what you can do. And I'm just going to use some. So I'm going to use our water reactive inks. I've got some watercolour cardstock. I've cut it slightly bigger than the 5x7, just so that I've got the window and it covers the window. And in the words of Debby Robinson, I'm just going to slap it on.
Slap it on, Debbie.
I'm quoting myself. I'm just going to slap it on.
By the way, the pigment ink pads we've got on the show as well, we've got a 10 for. You can get 10 in a little bundle.
Oh my God, I love our pigment inks.
Pigment
My God, I love.
So these are great for blending and doing your embossing techniques with them.
Yes, so, do you know, I could have done that, because I could have shown you, because you can blend with them as well.
Yeah.
People automatically think we use the water reactive for blending, but the longer dry, because they don't dry instantly, so it gives that perfect blend, smooth transition of a blend. Yeah, absolutely. I forgot about that, Ben. Completely forgot. You could have reminded me.
Sorry.
What you like?
Sorry.
What you like? Because you told you need to keep me in check.
I know.
You know what I'm like?
I should have remembered.
Yes, you should have. Yes.
Nikki wants to know where you got your beautiful purple pokey tool from. There's a question. Which
That's the question. Yeah, and you know, I get asked so many times. I'll just tell you now. So for those new viewers that don't know and they think that we sell them, we don't sell them. I had them. I had a pen and a pokey tool made by a friend for myself. As you do.
I mean, of course you do.
Of course you do. Of course you do, Ben. That's the thing you've got to do, haven't you? But no, unfortunately we don't. We do, however, sell some very fabulous poker tools on our website that actually are a little bit more safer than mine is.
Right.
Because you've got the lovely rubber tip on both ends, and Debbie doesn't have one on hers, which is why she's always stabbing herself with it. So it might look very aesthetically pleasing?
Aesthetically pleasing.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Yes.
It might look aesthetically pleasing, but can be a little bit on the dangerous side when I'm very careless in what I do. Now I'm just adding some colours on. Like you can see, there's no rhyme or reason here at the moment, so I'm just going to slap on the colour. And if you have gone for those pigment inks, let me tell you, They will look absolutely incredible, and you'll get a lovely, a really nice technique. I'm trying to find a plum jam. Look at me. Just bear with me a minute. Just bear with me a minute.
Oh,
Ben.
you've got the different...
Yeah,
pads
we
for
haven't got
each
any
of the
clean
colours.
ones, so I'm just switching them out. So it's fine. Don't worry. Right, so I'm going to go in with the plum jam.
By the way, if you have that problem, we do have blending tool refills on the show for you as well, in both the rectangle, and also the circles as well. Look at me go today. I am fully prepped, loaded and ready to go.
Aren't
See, I'm
you
right
just?
in there today. Right in there. There you go. Details at the bottom of your screen. You'll also get the craft mat included in that deal as well. That's the square blending tool, refills and craft mat. $14.99 or $19.99. And we also have the round blending tool with refills and craft mat. $14.99 or $19.99, less your Club Inspire discount, by the way. And if you want to join up in Club Inspire, as you said, do that today. New viewers, you may as well do it, right? Because it's free. Even if you're sort of watching for the first time and thinking, oh, will I watch again? I mean, you will. But secondly, just do it anyway, because it's free to join, and you'll also get 20% off your first order. So if you're ordering today, whether it be any of these goodies, whether it be any goodies come up with Lisa later on, that platinum price at the bottom of your screen will be the price applicable to you on your first order today. Plus, we'll give you 250 points to get you into Club Inspire. And then as you get shopping with us, the more points, the more pounds you spend, the more points you earn, the more points you have, the more savings you make. Full details about Club Inspire, we'll bring you a little video a little bit later on as to how it all works, but it's a good club to join because more than anything, it's free, isn't it, Debbie? That's the great thing.
Absolutely. Now, can you see how it's all coming together, Ben, with the blending? And this will be the same way if you're using the pigment opaque pigment inks. I'm just going back over with colours. Do you know, sometimes you forget that you're going on, and you sometimes get that quite a stark where you can see the difference. All you do is go back over with the colour, and you go back over to blend it in, to blend that out, sorry. And it really does create something really quite beautiful. And I love just having a play with colours and making lovely backgrounds. If you're wondering why I'm doing it with the, because if you've noticed my fingers have got a little bit inky, so I was catching it. Plus I'm also a bit on the sweaty side. What did you say, Ben?
I said that's not like you getting inky fingers.
Oh no, it's not like me at all. But yeah, I'm a little bit on the hot side. So the moisture from my fingers is lifting the colour because this is water reactive. So I'm just going to go in with a very fine brush now, because rather than doing all of the, you know, the technique that it comes with, you know, colouring in for your stained glass window effect, you can do a little bit of a cheat by doing things like this. And I'm just slapping some water all over. Give it a nice little flick over like so.
Diane Hedges has asked what inks you're using. I think what colours.
The colours, I will gladly tell you the colours. I've used lemon tonic.
Oh, yeah.
I've used orange. I've used parakeet. And I've also used plum jam. Now there's a mixture of bright colours in there and the dark shades that are in the colour families of each one. There's nothing to stop you from playing and having a play and mixing up. And you can see it right now looking absolutely gorgeous. But the minute I pop this down, the tissue paper over the top, and let the ink soak up, and there's a reason why I left it a little bit longer, is because you get that lovely faux bleaching technique. And with those colours, a lot of people would think, oh, they're a bit, but they're not at all. And I'll show you the other one that I made, what I prepped in the flat. And the only difference there is that I actually kept going over and over with the inks until I got a more brighter effect. But both equally look beautiful. And then, of course, shall we decide which one looks right nice at the back? Ooh, that looks beautiful. I think we'll go with that one. I think we'll go with that one, Ben. So what I'm going to do is, now I could stick it at the very back of there, and then that creates that.
Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of the glass as well. So I think that's what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to stick it onto the back. That's the beauty of these. It's having a little play. And really, honestly, I think once you've got them home, there's such lots of different ways that you can use them. And I don't want people to be put off by the stained glass title, because they're a versatile die that do a lot of things. And that's what you need to remember when we bring you these products, is all the different ways that you can use them. And apart from I'm thinking I could have done with a little sentiment, and guess what Debbie's forgot?
The sentiment.
The sentiment. You'll just excuse me for a second. Yeah, definitely needs a sentiment on there. However, I have got some little gems, so I think I might just have a little play.
Can I ask a question while you're putting the gems on?
Ask away, yeah.
Lorraine Badsey, hello Lorraine, says, I've got the Aqua and Tri-Blend pens. Which ones are the best to do the stained glass window? So I guess which are the best ones to go onto the...
That is a good question. That is a good question. So did you say Aqua or...
She's got Aqua and Tri-Blend pens.
Tri-Blends. Aqua will not stick on to acetate. It's a water-based product. It's not. It's just going to slide off there. So Tri-Blends, and I'll try, and if I can, I'll show you the Tri-Blend technique. We'll do that for you to show you how you can colour it in. That will stay onto your acetate because it's an alcohol-based product which will stick to your acetate. So definitely don't be using your Aqua, use your alcohol pens when it comes to colouring in for that stained glass window
Great
effect.
question, Lorraine, love that.
Absolutely, and that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And now I'm trying to find... Look, I'll just get myself all prepared. Let's give it a little squeeze. We'll pop 1, 2, 3. We'll go 1,
always 3, isn't
2, 3. You what, love?
Always 3.
I don't know why. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure why I do the 3.
No, it's not just you. I think generally in craft.
Do you think everybody does
that?
it?
The number.
You're going to have to excuse me. I'm just trying to find my little sticky uppy pencil as well while I'm here.
Looking for that.
Thank you.
Lots of comments still coming through. There is so much of a buzz about Lisa Horton. She will be with us for a full hour from 10 o'clock this morning. And as I say, little warning, ooga. Her products are flying out of the door. So to be sure that you get whatever it is that you want, make sure you grab them. The Square Ornamental Die collection is absolute... You are joking me! We are almost at half of the stock of the Square Ornamental Die collection, which we previewed, gone. Almost half gone. And Lisa's back with us later on twice as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
Might be singing and dancing at this rate. With George and Craig later on. Check the web, shop the show. You can see all the details at crafterscompanion.com.co.uk or .eu. Hit the shop the show page and you can see all of the goodies coming up and get the deals before they disappear. There will be sellouts today. I can almost guarantee it. In fact, talking about sellouts, I can already tell you a night and a half sold out from Creative Cravings a little bit later on. But we'll talk more about that later. The stained glass window is looking gorgeous. I like the addition of the little
well, because I haven't got my sentiment to hand, and I don't know genuinely what I've done with that sentiment. I had one printed out, but look how gorgeous that looks with the addition of the cheats way of creating your background just by taking your inks into there. So again, I'm going to have to go hunt for that sentiment because it's going to irritate me. Do you know one of those things that irritates? But again, just look how fabulous that looks. It really does look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely, and it is one of 4 lovely designs that you're going to get within this collection, and I'll just quickly recap on those for you as well. So obviously you get that gorgeous kingfisher, you're going to get this beautiful land and sea window as well, so that's with the, I nearly called it a windmill as well, nearly did a Debbie there, that is definitely a lighthouse. Reminds me of my old stomping ground back in Devon, most of the lighthouse down on Plymouth Hoe. Lovely part of the world. So you've got that beautiful lighthouse. You've then got the gorgeous tulip that is included in this bundle, along with the kingfisher that you've seen, and there is that stunning windmill as well. £18.58 for that 4-piece die collection, or $22.44 if you're a platinum member. Another 20% comes off that price. Now, I've got a great deal on some of our consumables, kind of core cardstock, if you like. This is the matte black collection. You do buy one, you get one half price. 80 sheets in total of your matte black cardstock. What a deal on that. £15 today. $21 if you're a platinum member. Again, another 20% comes off that if you're shopping for the first time today. That price at the bottom of the screen is yours. Also the acetate, so perfect again to go with this collection. You know, if you want to do those stained glass effects like we were chatting about, if you want to take your tri-blends, your alcohol markers and colour onto that acetate as well, then this is perfect to be able to do it. 36 sheets in total you're going to get in this collection, and a lovely price, 20% saving, £7.66 platinum or $11.50 for our US viewers. And red liner tape, particularly good this for your construction projects as well. You're going to get it in various sizes, so you'll get 2 rolls of your 12mm, 2 rolls of your 6mm and 2 rolls of your 3mm as well. Do you know what? It's great to have all of these different adhesives in your craft room. So $13.50 or $27.50 is the price, less another 20% if you're platinum. And then we've got the foam pads, again in different sizes. So if you want to be able to do your shaker cards, if you want to, perfect as well, by the way, for things like your decoupage, if you're getting the floral decoupage collection that we've got later on, this is ideal. It's nice to have a mixture of all these different adhesives, and the foam pad collection is 1,120 little foam pads for £7.50 or $19.50. That is saving over 35%. By the way, if you have just joined us, these are the prices here on the screen for you. We do flash up now and again the platinum price, so that tells you if you're a platinum member that you save the extra 20%. That price there is also yours today if you sign up as a Club Inspire member. If you are a new viewer, do one thing today, even if you don't buy anything with us, sign up and join Club Inspire. It's completely free to do, and then when you come back to us and make that first purchase, whenever it might be, you'll get 20% off your first order, and you'll start saving points with us, saving money with us, I should say, as you get more points. So it's a great thing to do. You'll get exclusive offers, you'll get sneak peeks before anybody else. We'll give you more details on Club Inspire a little bit later on. And also worth bearing in mind for our UK viewers, we do have that clear pay option available for you too. So a great way to be able to spread the cost, particularly on those more expensive items. You know, if you have things on your wish list, you think, oh, I can't afford it right now. Great thing about clear pay, of course, is you can spread the cost interest free in 4 manageable chunks, spending a minimum of £30 to qualify for that clear pay. Now, if you are waiting for Lisa Horton, I can tell you it's half an hour until we spend an hour with Lisa. We are so excited. You guys are obliterating the stock that we've got lined up for you. Keep shopping, and we will see Lisa in half an hour. Linny's just said on Facebook, anyone who knows Lisa Horton products knows to buy them as soon as they come online, as she sells out so quickly. Well, you could have told us that an hour and a half ago, Linny. Seriously. If only we known. No, you're very right in what you're saying. They are flying, Lisa Horton goodies. And Lorna Jane Hunter on YouTube says, good morning, everyone. I was a little late, so I did a quick catch up. So who else thinks that Ben is trying to impress the new guest? Are you talking about my presenting today or my attire? I think I'm always quite smart dressed. This is me, isn't it, John?
That is your casual look.
This is me. This is cash. I woke up this morning like this. I'm sitting in my pajamas. You know, if I was going to go the whole hog, I'd have had the dinner jacket, bow tie. But Lenny, thank you for saying. She says, Ben, you are definitely on the ball today. I love that Lisa has joined. Yes, we are uber excited. Do you know what? We have a great team here, and it's lovely to come into work each and every day. But when we get these special guests as well, it's amazing. And by the way, don't think that today is just a one-off and it's like, oh, it's great that they've got, you know, a special guest in today. More special guests coming up. I don't know if I can say too much, but we've got another special guest coming up tomorrow. Paper Dynamics will be with us, and let me just tell you, you are in for a treat. If you know Paper Dynamics already, you will know Keith Smith, who's going to be joining us. If you don't know Keith, you're going to meet him in Wake Up Call, and believe me, by the end of Wake Up Call, you will know Keith. He is a brilliant guy. He's a top crafter, and he is a character. Let me just say that. You are going to fall in love with him straight away, and Keith will be with us with Paper Dynamics tomorrow. Producer Erin met him for the first time this morning, and within about 5 seconds, she knew exactly the type of character he was. And she was like, I love this guy, he's amazing. And you'll meet him tomorrow here on Crafters TV. Lisa Horton's coming up in 29 minutes and counting, and we are still looking at this amazing stained glass window collection. I'll show you again very swiftly, just as we get ready for our next demo, the different dies that you're going to get within this collection. I love it. And again, yes, you can create the stained glass window effect with these, but as we've seen, you know, beautiful for your paper piecing, you know, beautiful for just colouring the acetate and creating that stained glass effect as well. But I love the fact that you've got a whole host of different images. So you've got the windmill, you've got that beautiful flower in there. Look at this as well, just cutting the frame and adding it onto a beautiful background, a completely different way to use that kingfisher, which I absolutely love. And then I think here, this paper piecing effect from Lucinda, the land and sea window, I should say. I really, really love that. It's just so beautiful, and again, a really lovely set to have within your crafty stash. If you've looked at it before and gone, I can't really stretch to £62 or $74, it's a massive saving today. It's 70%, isn't it, come off this? Yeah, 70%. So that price on screen, phenomenal. Take another 20% off if you're platinum, ridiculous. Phenomenal, ridiculous. Phenomenal, ridiculous. Let's get back on over to Debbie, who is now ready to show us the next demonstration. Which one are you going to be using this time?
Going to use the windmill, and because that lovely lady commented about the acetate and the colouring, I'm going to show you. I thought I'll change it up a little bit again, so I'm just going to do exactly the same when I'm going to create that aperture and get my stained glass effect going off. So again, I've taken very much similar, the same kind of card stock style, the size of the card stock, that's the word I was looking for. I was going to say, you can tell I've not had enough coffee, but
is that a cup?
Well, I haven't really, it's still here going cold. So I haven't had a chance
I tried
to
chat a bit longer for you, Debbie, so you can have a swig.
Bless you.
You let me know when you need another coffee break, just give me the signal.
It's just because I've gone all silent, I can't hear anybody, you see, so I ain't got a clue, so I'm just relying on you, Ben.
Oh, you don't hear anyone?
Yeah, I'm relying on you, I cannot hear a thing at the moment.
It's gone quiet in your ear, is it?
It's not what, sorry?
It's gone quiet in your ear, is it?
It's gone very quiet in my ear, yeah.
I had a dream of that.
Did you really?
They're still here, Debbie, they're still here. I'll pass on any relevant information, don't you worry.
I thought I'd done something to upset them because I tried to tell them, but they weren't listening to me. But never mind. So literally now what I've done, Ben, is, and like I said, if you are going to do a paper piecing option, this is a great way, and I've just lifted it off, so you can get all your paper piecing, and then you can go back in. I'm going to do a little bit of paper piecing in this one as well, so give it a little tap just to release there again. And because I wanted to create my style of the aperture, I've used it again. It gives me that 2 for the price of 1 there, because I'm also got my image to go back in. I'm actually going to just use it though as well, just to do it before I start colouring in, Ben. I'm just going to go back in with some glitter cardstock. Now this is coated cardstock, and I'm going to use both of these because I want a frame element to this as well as a few little pieces in there as well. So I'm just going to go in with that like so. Now, I'm going to pop it on. Now, this is coated cardstock, so for that reason, I am going to bring in my metal shim. When I can remember where I put it, Ben. Yeah, there it is.
Got it.
So I'm going to pop on my metal shim. Because I'm cutting through coated cardstock, I need something to give it that little bit extra punch when it's cutting through. So I'm going to pop that on the top. And then it's still the same combination, but the only difference there is the metal is cutting into the metal.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the scissors, when you get the scissors and they cut metal into metal. That's what helps this give it that lovely crunch. And do you know what? If it has to go through twice, it has to go through twice. Sometimes, dependent on cardstock, I mean, we do talk about the Gemini being a one-pass wonder, which technically, it is, but it depends on cardstock. Some cardstocks can be a little bit more trickier to cut out, and if that's the case, just run it through your machine for a second time. Pretty much looks okay, but I think just on the safe side, in fact, let me just check. No, it's cut through there, absolutely fine. But I just want to make sure all my pieces, look at that, got my perfect frame, which, by the way, is going to sit beautifully over the top like so. Yeah, I'm just going to run it through one more time, Ben, just to be on the safe side for getting through all those pieces, because I want to pop some of those out. I want to push through some of those to do a bit of paper piecing back in there, which I'm going to show you how to do as well, and a bit of mixing it up because you can colour with them as well. So let's just pop that there. I'll move that to one side. Just got to remember where everything lives, Ben. That's my thing. So let me move those over there.
You've got a little, slightly less room, haven't you, on that counter?
Well, yeah, the counters are slightly smaller. I was underestimating the size of this counter, but I actually quite like it.
It's a good job you're neat and tidy, Debbie, isn't it, eh?
don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. The cough will start. The cough will start. That's no good. But yeah, literally now, all I'm going to do, because the pieces I want to use are these pieces for the frame. So I'm going to place those out and I'm going to remember where they are, Ben. Normally I would run them through something like a Xyron or something like that. But there's just certain elements I want. And this helps me remember where I'm going to put them back in when I've got my piece back in. Do craft it, do something that makes it easy for yourself.
Yeah.
I know when I've done it before and I've pushed all the pieces out and then I've literally had to go scatter around trying to find everything, and I'm like, oh Debbie, why didn't you just take care when it was coming out? But I'm going to show you how to do this in a moment. So again, I'm just going to put the pieces of the frame like so. I'm also going to use the windmill part, so I'm just going to move this over to this side for here, but I want some elements of the windmill, so I want that part, I want that part and that part. Oops, don't you lose them now, Debbie, don't lose them now. So again, thank you very much there. I've just caught Nicola. I think I might have got them back in my ear. Whoop, whoop. I love it.
You can hear them again now, can you?
I can, yeah. I'm just thinking, oh my God, I can hear Nicola. Yay! Very faintly, but it's nice. It's comforting to have them in your ear, isn't it, Ben? I like it. It's very comforting to have the guys there. And again, I'm just going to punch that little middle piece out because I want that one as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to save those for the time being. I'll come back to those. I'm just going to push those up there. I've got all my pieces here. I want to pop my acetate onto the back, and now John's fetched me the gorgeous tape pen. I'm going to put that round and just tape pen. I do sound a little bit different today, don't I?
How long have you had your cold for?
It's laryngitis I've got. I've had it. It came from the back end of the cold that I had when I was here last.
Yeah.
I've had it roughly now for about 10 days.
I caught you down on the other channel on TV the other day. I was watching it because I always tune in whenever you're elsewhere, Debbie.
Oh.
You know, if you're not here with me, I flick around on the TV remote, see if I can find you. And you were there, and I barely recognised you. You're talking like this. I was like, who's this new crafter? And you were there talking about the products. Really
Yeah, sounds slightly different to my normal kind of voice, doesn't it? Sounds a little bit different, but we'll get there.
That's it.
So I'm just going to give that a nice crisp, there we go, and my nice burnished line back again. I'm going to pop over the top my frame that's going to go over the edge, and I'm going to bring back in my tacky glue that is being decanted into our lovely fine tip applicators. Do we have these back in stock, by the way?
Now you're asking. That's one of those items I lose track because they seem to come in and go. It's like the finger daubers. They seem like they came back in stock like about a week ago. They're already out of stock again. Things come and go here. Like
they do
indeed. Grab the deals
whilst they are here. The fine tip applicators are in stock.
Get them while you can before they go out of stock.
They will go again, won't they?
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
and the reason being is because it enables you to have that precision, especially when it comes to something like this. Because I'm going to sit that back in there. I will use my dotted tape pen for this though, but if you want to use your fine tip applicator for this, absolutely you can do as well. And it gives you the ability, it gives you more control where you want to pop your glue. But yeah, if you can't get hold of the dotted tape pen, then that is most definitely the one to use. And again, it's one of those products that once they come out, you were doing little dances over there, Ben. I just caught my eye then, looked up. I thought you're doing a little bit of a dance. Oh, look at you two. You're both doing a little bit of a jig and a dance. Okay, John. Our little John's over there as well.
We're just excited about the new.
You're
lineup.
so excited, aren't you?
Yeah. What's that?
Now, did you get a little bit too excited there, boys?
Boys.
What are you like? So I'm going to go in now. I've popped all my glue inside almost like the wells. I'm going to call them like a little well now.
Yep.
So the glue's going to go inside there like so. And this means now I can do all the paper piecing.
Yep.
And because I know where everything is, because I put it in an order, Ben, I'm not having to struggle to find anything.
Exactly.
So it's a little top tip, and it makes it a little bit easier, but it's also very easy to do. People are put off by paper piecing. It's therapeutic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
it's so therapeutic. Yeah.
It's not the kind of thing you'd want to do if you needed to make a card in, sort of 5 minutes.
No.
But if you've got time.
Yeah, exactly.
So much fun.
Exactly. And that's so true. It really, really is. And again, it's just absolutely fabulous. It really is. just a great way of crafting. I like something that offers you something a bit different, and that absolutely does. And I've just popped those back in there, let the glue set. I've actually got a little bit of glue just on my acetate, but you'll forgive me. So what I'm going to do now is, before I put the rest of the windmill in, is I'm going to colour. Now, for me, there's a couple of ways you can do it, Ben. You can take it and you can go straight directly onto the front, but I prefer to do it this way. So I'm going to turn it over, I'm going to grab hold of my tri-blends, and I'm going to put down the colour. And I'm not having to be careful. Do you know where you've got to colour in, and you've got to be really careful when you've got these pieces? I don't have to be with this, hence why I prefer this technique, going onto the back. And it literally is so easy to do.
Does that dry instantly?
Yeah, more or less, yeah. And again, you can do all your shading that you would normally do.
Yeah.
But I'm using tri-blends for this one, but any alcohol marker will work.
So once you shut it, then it's not going to then leak onto the other side of the cardstock?
No, it'll dry. It will dry. It will. So again, I'm just going to go in and then go back in with the other colour as well.
So you can't go too far wrong, because obviously you're just colouring within the lines of the die, aren't you?
Exactly. So when I turn that over,
Yeah.
can you see?
Yeah.
Got that lovely stained glass effect. It really is absolutely fabulous. And again, you block colouring. You don't have to be fair, do you know when we talk about tri-blends and doing your light and your shading dimension, you don't really have to do that with these, because you're going for that coloured window effect, that lovely stained glass window effect. But again, like I said, I do it this way, so I don't have to be really careful.
Yeah.
Makes it so much easier, it really does.
I'm glad you've chosen this one as well, because I think the windmill might be one of my favourites within this particular collection.
Yeah.
And I know whenever we have like the hot air balloon die on the show, I know we've got a few of those, I always talk about the fact that I've always wanted to go up in a hot air balloon.
Me too.
I don't know why, but I've always wanted to visit a windmill. I've always wanted to...
I want to live in a windmill.
Oh, me too!
Do you too?
Well, here's the thing.
Kindred spirits.
Yeah, I've always loved the sight of a windmill on the horizon, and there was the windmill in what was the TV show? Our US viewers might not know this, but there was the Pink Windmill with Rod Hull and Emu. As a kid, I used to watch that. It was basically this kids' TV show. This presenter who had a puppet emu, and then there was a witch called Grotbags, who was the baddie. And
she was so funny.
She was brilliant. Carol Lee Scott, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was so funny. So funny.
So he lived in the Pink Windmill. So as a young kid, I was like, I want to live in a windmill. And then the TV show Jonathan Creek with Alan Davies.
Oh, now you see, that's one of my favourites, Jonathan Creek. He lives in the windmill. I'm so jealous that he gets to. Oh, I just love it.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to live in one. I really have.
Yeah. Oh well,
really
I tell you what. You know, a few years' time, maybe you and I
go together.
We'll go together. We'll run away together and go and live in a windmill. Yeah. We'll travel there by hot air balloon.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, count me in. Count me in right now. Yeah, hot air balloon. I love. My daughter lives in Bristol, as you may know, and every August there's the balloon.
Festival.
Yeah, the balloon festival. So I love to go down, and I get to see them because where she lives, you can see them quite clearly. And because she lives in the apartments really high up in the Robinson building there, she literally gets to see them fly over all the time.
The Robinson building.
Yeah, it used to be an old paper mill factory, and she actually lives. Yeah, it's so funny. She lives in the Robinson building. I said it was meant to be.
Yeah.
It was meant to be. But yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. That's looking gorgeous already. Can you see that lovely effect?
Beautiful.
If I close it, you get to see it a little bit more. I'm just needing a balloon, Ben, so I'm going to go and grab a balloon. Talking about balloons, I'm going to go for a balloon. But yeah, honestly, this is one of my dreams to do it. Now, the only problem that's putting me off, Ben, I'm not going to lie, is the basket. You know the basket's very high up, don't you?
Oh yes, but
oh my God, it's beyond high up. Because she's done one of the hot air rides with her partner Phil.
Yeah.
And she's actually done one. And
But they come
when she told me she had to get leg right over, and she hasn't got little legs. She's like a mum. She's got little legs, and she literally got stuck. She had to be hoisted in.
Oh no!
I thought, could you imagine someone trying to hoist me in? I'd be like, no, we're not going to go there. No.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I didn't realise it till the other day because we were chatting about them, because I thought the basket would probably be sort of like, I don't know, waist height or something. But they're up to you. Someone said they had a hot air balloon ride and they come up to
They're
your
up to your
armpits.
armpits, yeah.
Yeah.
They're so big.
They got to be, because otherwise you wouldn't want to fall out, would you?
Well, I thought it was small. I thought it were like waist high, and they were like, no, you can barely see people. When they're coming over, you can't see them because they're literally inside the basket.
Yeah.
But I would still love to do it. I would. It's still a dream of mine, Ben. So, shall we make it a pact? We'll bring Laura.
Oh,
We'll not exclude Laura. We'll get Laura to come up with us.
All of us go.
Yeah, we'll all go up together. I think that'd be really good and really cool. I quite like that idea. Oh, look, that's looking really, really beautiful. And then I'm just going to finish that off by going back in. Excuse me, voice going there. Going back in. What's going on for the voice? Excuse me, if that was a bit loud, excuse me. Just trying to clear the old throat there. But I'm going to put those back in. And again, just look, I would think this paper piece in alongside the colouring, I think looks absolutely, oops, Debbie, wrong one, Debbie, wrong.
It does look amazing. And actually, there's so many comments coming through of people who are seeing the colouring on the acetate for the first time. Lots of people wowing at the idea of colouring onto the acetate. So yeah, if you didn't know about that, if you use your alcohol markers, so things like your tri-blend, colour onto the back of the acetate and create that stained glass effect. Paper piece if you want to, or like Debbie's done. Best of both worlds in this demonstration.
Absolutely,
paper piecing,
yeah.
Colouring.
Absolutely.
They're very versatile dyes.
Very, very versatile. A lot more versatile than you actually think. And lots of ways that you can use them as well, Ben. But I love this. And you know, I've always been one of I like to do cheats way. And I like to, you know, make things easy for myself. But there are times when I love to craft, when I like to get me craft on and do things like this because it's so therapeutic. And I'm just going to finish off. Oops, sorry, Ben. Don't get carried away there. Can you tell me roughly, keep me up to date with how long we've got left?
You've got about, how many? You've got 4 minutes left, Debbie.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine,
Lisa's here in 10 minutes.
So excited. I'm so excited. I think I'm going to grab a coffee and come and sit and watch.
Oh, yes, front row seats.
Front row seats, because I'm so excited she's here, I can't tell you.
Just as long as you don't heckle me.
I promise I won't heckle you. I promise I won't heckle you.
Wendy says, I've been up in a hot air balloon. I'm scared of heights, but it was brilliant. Deborah says, I go to a hot air balloon festival in, how do you say that? Strathven? S-T-R-A-T-H-V-E-N. Strathven.
Is that in America?
I don't know. Strathven. No, not Stratford. Strathven. Oh, sorry. Finish the sentence, Ben. I go to a balloon festival in Strathven, near where I live in Glasgow. It's the best thing to see.
Oh, bless your little heart, Ben. Bless your little heart.
Anne wants to know, so Anne says, I haven't coloured acetate, but could you paint it?
With your, do you know your acrylic paints?
Yeah.
They'll work with it, yeah. You could do it with acrylic paints. I'm trying to think of other things that you could pop on. Things that are water-based are not going to work. They're just not going to work. You'd have to put something in there to make it, you know, stick. But to be fair, I wouldn't bother. I really wouldn't. Not when you've got all your lovely things like your pens and things like that to colour in with. Did you say, how many minutes did you say were left?
3.
Right, I think I might have just got my last 2 pieces. Not that I'm a perfectionist or anything like that, or, you know, but I just want to make sure. I'm just trying to get it. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you know, I thought that was switched off. I do apologise there.
Bit of a disco for you as well going on.
Do you know what I think it might have been?
What?
I'm not sure if it's an alarm going off there, but because it wasn't my phone didn't buzz. So I've got a feeling it might have been an alarm that I set. I've got a little bit of Raksu playing off there to wake me up sometimes in the morning.
Bit of what?
Raksu? Have you heard of the band Raksu?
No. But I'm not. Oh, sorry, Lisa's nodding. Lisa's
I could hear a little voice in the back.
Oh, Lisa's
They're
in
brilliant,
Raksu
aren't
Live.
They're brilliant.
The X Factor.
Yes, they won the X Factor in 2017.
Ah.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
John doesn't know.
So that's my little Raksu alarm, but I'm not sure why it's set for this time, because believe you me, this would be a luxury getting up at 10 to 10 in the morning.
Oh, can you imagine?
So can you imagine? Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm going to stop there, Ben, because I think I'm conscious we're running out of time, but I want you to see the effect. And apart from finishing it off with a little bit of cardstock,
Pretty stunning.
Oofed. Little bit of paper piece in there, a little bit of colouring with the acetate, and showing you two very different ways. Both know got a sentiment, but we'll just excuse that. Show you two very different ways that you can use these dies, and again how versatile they are to use them, Ben. I hope I've shown you a little insight into what you can do with them. They are at a fabulous price. I really do mean that. That's a fabulous price. But they're a set of dies that I know you're going to be able to use time and time again.
And a couple of questions. Well, actually, we've done one of those. Di wants to know, what pencil were you using to pick up your paper pieces?
Oh, it's my little sticks to... Please excuse it, because it's a rather tatty-looking pencil now, but it's a sticks to stick-up pen, and it helps me. Do you know, like things that haven't got adhesive backings? It helps me pick them up. Do you know, like you've probably seen Michelle and Jan choose tweezers?
Yeah.
I'm not very good with tweezers. I'm not very good with them. I use my sticky up pencil. That helps me pick pieces up. So that's what I was doing there. So there you go. And it's from Sticks 2, which is a local company as well. So yeah. Absolutely. Actually, we might do it on the website. Check it out.
Have a look. Mary Ann says, I never watch this early in the morning. I'm in Indiana waiting for the snowstorm. But I love this demo, so pretty, really good demonstration of how you can use these dies. And Lindsay Kentish on Facebook, hi Lindsay, saying, I'm loving the show, first time watching Crafters TV. Hopefully you are enjoying what you're seeing, Lindsay. I love Lisa Horton, her products are very addictive. My craft room is overflowing with them. We are 7 minutes away from Lisa Horton, and I will update you on stock levels when we get to that show, just to let you know things are flying. Very quickly, let's recap on something else which is proving very popular. The stained glass window 4-piece die collection, 70% you're going to be saving if you pick up this collection today. You've got your gorgeous land and sea, which is that beautiful lighthouse. Again, if you want to do your paper piecing, if you want to take your your tri-blend, your alcohol pens, and get colouring with these, you can do. There's that gorgeous kingfisher which we saw in Debbie's first demo earlier on. You're going to get your beautiful tulip flower in there as well. And on top of that, as we've just seen, we have got that gorgeous little windmill as well. So all of that is included in that collection for an unbelievable redonkulous price, £18.58 or $22.44 is the deal on that collection. If you're buying loads of dies and you need storage and indeed stamps as well, because we've got the stamp panels I think available on the website for these as well. We've got storage. This is the large die and stamp folder, saving 20%, and actually it works out that you buy the folder today. We're going to give you 1 pack of your magnetic panels, so that'll give you actually 3 magnetic panels, and then because we're lovely, we throw in a second set of magnetic panels, 3 more, for free, which is rather good. So you're saving 20%. Particularly brilliant these for those bigger dies. Great as well if you're someone who likes to kind of save your sets in order. So if you've got a particular set that you want to save together, you can do. And also great not only for storage but for transporting all of your goodies around as well. If you do like to save by set or by style, you've also got a little tag there as well, so you can label these up. Absolutely perfect. They look the absolute business. They're in company colours, and of course they're nice and sturdy for you as well with that ring folder design inside. $26.98 or $34.94 is the deal on that. Then we've got the smaller folder for you as well, and exactly the same deal with this really, in the fact that you're going to buy the folder and a pack of the magnetic panels, but we're then going to give you a second pack of magnetic panels for free because we are lovely. Yes, so you get those included in this collection as well. Perfect again if you do have, maybe you bought the mini die set recently and you need somewhere to store those that we had on the show yesterday. This would be a perfect way to be able to do it. Again, sturdy, robust design. You can fit lots of these panels in as well, and a great way for you to transport your goodies with you. If you're going on holiday, maybe you like to go out and about to the crops or to your friends to do a bit of crafting, these are perfect. £15.98, $17.55. UK customers, don't forget, we've got clear pay available for you as well on spends over £30. If you haven't yet got clear pay, do have a look as to how you could sign up for that. And with it being a morning That wasn't a very good link, Ben. We've got a morning must-have. Because it's the morning, something you must have. The morning must-have. It's the mixed cardstock collection. Got my sat pat of that one just about. Buy one. What? Buy one, get two? I don't make the rules here. I just tell you what we've got. 24 hours only. That is why it is the morning must-have. What I love about this is you get the mixture of different styles of cardstock. So you've got the 3 different colours. You've got that gorgeous rose gold. You've got the silver. And then you've got that stunning kind of traditional glittering gold. And what you get with this, as I say, is a 24 sheet 12 by 12 pad, 250 GSM. The one half of this is that beautiful sheen in the cardstock, so almost like a pearlescent finish that you get on double-sided cardstock. And then as we flick through to the front, you're going to get our glitter cardstock as well. Our glitter cardstock is amazing because you get everything that you would want as far as the glittery sparkliness of a glitter cardstock is concerned. But you don't get the shed. You don't get the glitter rubbing off this because the glitter is encapsulated. So it's a really, really clever way to be able to do things. It's the first time as well, as I mentioned this earlier on, that I've seen the glitter cardstock in 12 by 12. Again, here's that gorgeous pale silver in conjunction with that beautiful silver glitter card. I look at those two colours particularly. Weddings potentially, celebrations potentially. You'll be using those a lot right throughout the year. And then on top of all of that, you're also going to get the 24 sheets of the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous rose gold included as well, the regal rose gold. Look at that glittery shine. Oh, love it. £19.99, $22.95 is the deal on that, but only for 24 hours. This morning's morning must-have. Buy 3, only pay for 1. Right. Lots of you excited. We are moments away from welcoming Lisa Horton. Let me just tell you, if you have any idea of anything that you want from the Lisa Horton collections that we've got on the show today, for goodness sake, get it now. We're going to give you opportunity to check out your baskets. I'll let you into a little... Actually, no, I won't. I'll tell you in a minute when Lisa's here where we are stock-wise. We are so busy. Come back for an hour with Lisa Horton right after this.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Hello, welcome back to Crafters TV. Can I just tell you, this morning is absolutely flying by. We've already done Wake Up Call. We are in the middle of Craft, Chat, Create, and we're super excited, right? Because we get to preview everything which is coming up right throughout the day. We get to bring you amazing deals before anybody else. And it's great because, you know, you join us here in the UK at 10 a.m. I know we've got people watching on the East Coast of America, 5 a.m. We've even got viewers watching us on the West Coast, 2 a.m. in the morning. That's the excitement that we've got over the course of this show, and lots of people very, very excited about the fact that we have got new guests who are going to be joining us here on Crafters TV over the coming days and weeks. And if you were watching a little bit earlier on, you will know that we are joined today by the lovely Lisa Horton from Lisa Horton Crafts. Just before we get into the products again, Lisa, a very good morning. How's it been for you so far today?
I've had a great time. I've been in the green room, I've had coffee, I've been crafting already, and I hear it's been quite busy this morning as well.
If I could get you a seat over there, I would do, and say like, you might want to sit down when I tell you the stock updates. And I know we featured the square ornamental die collection earlier on. We are almost, well, I'll tell you, we are 57% of the stock of your main collection already gone. And here's the other thing, this particular collection, which I will show you quite briefly here, is exclusive to us on Crafters TV for the next 48 hours, all right? I don't think it's going to last 48 hours the way it's going. It might not last the rest of the hour. But this square ornamental die collection with 12 elements is available to you for £39.99, $57.99. And of course, if you're a platinum member, you're still going to get the opportunity to get your 20% discount off that price as well. And Lisa, just talk us through this. I know you've got some finished samples over there as well, but this is a great way to be able to make quick, beautiful cards. And actually, I tell you what, if I show some here, explain to us how this system works, Lisa. I've got some of the finished samples here for you. Just explain how this works as we look through these cards.
Yep, so you're going to get your base die, which is going to be your square ornamental, and then we've bought you 2 other dies, well actually 4 other dies, because there's 2 sets of 2.
So that's your base there, isn't it?
That's the one, that's one. So that's your square ornamental, and that's literally using that die on its own. So when you bring in the other elements that have got the florals in the middle, now they're a separate set, but they are matched perfectly size-wise to fit within your square ornamental. So there you go, Ben, exactly. So now you can use them together, you can use them independently. Those inset dies will cut into your card, so you don't even have to use them with any other product. So you can buy them on their own if you just feel you want a very tiny card. But the best value is obviously get them all together so you can get so many options. And you can see the flowers on that one in the vase.
Yeah.
Now they're a separate set of dies, but you can see how they work together because they've all been designed in the same collection of florals. So again, it's worth waiting to have a look at those as well because they're gorgeous.
You can shop the show right now and pick up more of the other goodies as well. But we were chatting earlier on about how stripped back these are, because I love particularly when you see more white on a card. You don't always have to add loads of colour, do you?
Yeah, no you don't, Ben. And the thing is about my style is very clean. So you will always find I use a lot of white space, or even if I've got colour, it will be very stripped back. That is my style, and I think just, you know, and I hate that phrase when the dies do the work, but in this instance, that is all you need. Nothing else.
Absolutely. We are now at 60% of the stock has sold through on this collection, and we will see it in action in just a few moments' time. But again, I love the kind of stripped back nature of the cards that you're seeing here. And then once again, if you then want to start adding things like you know, your glitter card back in there, the bit of paper piecing, absolutely stunning. You can pick this collection up today on ClearPay if you're a UK customer for just £10. But let's get going with these. Let's have a look and see these in action, Lisa, before they disappear.
Yeah. Now, I'm a very different style of crafter, okay? So you'll get used to the way I do things, and I'm not going to stand here and make you one card.
No.
I'm going to go through, I'm going to pick you lots of different colours, I'm going to give you an idea how you cut them out, and then I'm going to show you if you mix up your elements, mix up different colours, the different results you can get just by changing a colour. Simple as that. So let's open the dies first of all, and I'll run through these with you first of all. Okay. That will give you a good insight to what you're going to get. Now, my packaging is always going to be this way. It's always in an envelope. And when you look at the back, it will give you what you get in the pack. It will, up here, it will give you the size of the die, or the largest die. So you always know that you're not going to need anything bigger in terms of cardstock than what I've put up there for you.
Yes.
So when you get yours home, in that little lovely envelope, it will come in another envelope for you. Well, mine won't, because I've been using mine, and I'm not that organised. so let's have a look here. So now this looks very, like this is one die. Well, it isn't one die. And again, another thing for viewers who've not watched my shows before, that I'm a great believer in, if it doesn't do 3 things, then I don't want it.
I love that. Yeah, you don't want any one-trick ponies.
Exactly. And I'm a crafter, so I design based on a crafter's mind rather than almost like a salesperson's mind, in a very different way.
Yeah, and we'll chat more about this later on, but these are all out of your own kind of mind. These are all designed by you, made by you, aren't they?
Absolutely. Everything start to finish is pretty much from my head, which is a scary place to be.
I don't think it's that scary. It seems quite wonderful to me, but...
So first of all, you're going to get your outside cutting edge. So that tells you straight away, that can be your card blank if you want it to be. Cut it twice, fold across the top of one piece and have it as your card blank if you want. Then take that away. You're going to get your inner piece, so that you can cut into your card. Now that's going to leave this piece here, okay? It's just going to leave that in the card. But what you can do is use both. Now that's going to cut you a frame. If we want an aperture, we bring in the next layer. So now that will give you your aperture. So you could cut into your card and have an aperture. So 3 ways of using it straight away, and that is just the outside frame. Now we can then take away this frame, and we have our smaller frame.
Okay.
And what we can then do is bring in some of the other dies if we want to. So we can have this one that cuts into the card if you want to, or not, as the case may be. Or we can take this one away, and we can use the smaller version.
Oh, wow.
And so it continues. So already you've got a huge amount of options. That is the first die in the set. So let's pop these to one side, and I will show you the rest of the dies. So the next set, we've got this one as well. So bring this in, and I will show you some that are already cut out as well. And you get your 2 dies.
Oh, clever.
Here. So these will cut into your card.
I see.
So straight away, these are just perfect on a A6 card, they'd be beautiful. But then we bring in this outside cutting edge, and that is how we create the elements that go in your ornamental. So that's the process behind it. I'm going to put all these to one side, and I'm going to bring in. So I'm not going to sit here and put and glue down a card. I'm going to sit and I'm going to show you lots of things you can do, if that's all right with you.
Oh no, absolutely right. Just think the more that we can see what we can do with them is amazing. Just whilst you're getting ready, there's loads of lovely comments coming through. Sue Hare says, good morning, Lisa. Miriam Grazier says, Lisa's products are always easy to use and all fit together. Susan says, morning, I'm loving the relaxed atmosphere here. Always relaxed, always relaxed.
Yeah.
I'd like to ease into a day. Enchanted Craftberry says, hi all Crafters Companion fans, I'm here early, so I will get to see Lisa Horton. Marsha Pahalia on Facebook says, hello Lisa, welcome to the Crafters Companion family.
Thank you everybody. Oh, it's been so nice. It's been so lovely. And thank you everybody for the warm welcome. Right, so what I've done already in good time, I've cut out some background layers for you. So we've got different colours. So let me just pop that. I'm going to put that to one side. And we've got a white, and then we've put that to one side. Beautiful. And then we've got a pink. So straight away, beautiful colours. I'm going to push those up there just for a sec, because I don't want to confuse you. So now let's start looking at what we can do. I'm going to bring those like so you can see them. Now we could go like so. How pretty is that?
Ooh,
straight away? Okay. But now if we bring this down to this one, completely different look.
Absolutely right.
Same die. Now let's pop it onto the white. Now you wouldn't think it would look very nice on the white, but look how gorgeous.
Classy.
Absolutely. Now I haven't done anything. All I've done is cut those dies out. I could have stood here and cut them for you, but I will do some cutting to show you how well they cut. But it's just to show you the phenomenal options you've got here. So again, let's take the cream away and let's bring in the bright yellow. Now look at this. Look at that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's cracking. Again, we'll bring that one down here. Again, equally as gorgeous. And over on the white. Now that is such a pretty card. The difference between that card and that, let's bring in the cream one. Let's bring in the cream. Do you know, they look like completely different cards, completely different.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, it gives you options, and I think if you're thinking about weddings and things like that, you can make some stunning looking cards with these. I like
the colour combos on the when you have the colour underneath it. When you've got like the white base, it makes that top.
Doesn't it just? And so then finally, let's bring in the pink. Now this is cracking. Look at this. So how pretty is that? Then of course we have all of our elements. So start thinking about what we can put on top, and this is where I think it's a game changer. So let's bring in the pink if we want to. That looks lovely on its own.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go with a totally random colour.
Oh, come on.
So how cracking is that? Now if I bring in some of the other ones I've got here, a paper piece one, and I've matched the colours that are already here. And if we bring that one in, like so.
That's really pretty.
So we're looking super pretty like that. So that's great on its own. Now let's do some mixing up here. So let's look at, now let's go with the yellow.
Decisions, isn't it? I love this.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. All I want you to do is cut them out. Cut out as many as you like. Even on the purple, that is pretty. Paper pieces in there, just cut another one in a different colour. Keep your bits from here, pop them back in. But then if you want to, let's bring in a white. I'm just trying to show you for the first 20 minutes, it's worth just seeing what you can do.
This is a great way to demonstrate
So bring in the white. Now that's gorgeous. Pop your yellow on top. Now that card is so far removed from this card.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Night and day, yeah.
Now we're looking at exactly the same die.
Is that the same centre die, is it?
Yeah. Exactly the same die. So how I've done this is all the bits that fell out of there,
yes,
I've pieced into there.
Brilliant.
And that is all I've done. A little bit of glue, pop it in there and you're done. And then all you're going to do is take a lovely card blank. And this one is, I've gone for a 7x7 just to give me a little bit of a nice border. And then on the back, I've popped some foam pads. So I'll just take these off for you. So as much as it doesn't look like I've done much, you know, I've showed you exactly how you do it.
Yeah, and I think, like you say, sometimes it's great to see things being sort of, you know, whizzed through machines and die cut and whatnot, but actually that's a great representation of, well, not all of them, but just a few of the ways that you can use this and the different kind of combinations. And like you said, just how you can use the different cardstock that you've got in your craft room to create completely different looks.
Exactly. And I don't like my cards opening this way. I like a 10th fold card. So my cards, it's another trademark of mine. My cards will always open top down.
Yes.
And then all you're going to do is pop that straight across the top, like so.
Do you know what I love about this as well? I've started doing a bit of crafting myself over the last few months, and I look at this as a relatively new crafter and think this is so accessible for everyone, isn't it?
Exactly, and that is it. And this is, you will find that with my dies. My dies are very, I've been told they're naive in that they are exactly what they are. My packaging is the same.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at that packaging, you can do that. It is so easy to do. And then all I would say is, we've got some sentiments coming up, which I'll show you shortly. Pop a little sentiment in here, and if I turn that around and hold that up, isn't that pretty?
Stunning.
Just with that little die collection.
Yeah, stunning. And as I say, the exciting thing is you've seen how Lisa's popped all of that together and how this system works. How super simple was that to do? You're going to be creating these really elegant, sophisticated, classy, sometimes vintage looking cards. They can be however you want them to be. And I love the fact that in conjunction with all of the different elements that you've got here, so kind of like with the square ornamental and then with like the insets and the add-ons, you've got so many different ways to be able to use these. In this die set alone there, you think about all of the different combinations that you can create and then think about potentially other items that you can can work in to use in conjunction with that particular set. But then on top of that, you're also going to get your inset square duo once again, so you've got even more different combinations with that die set, and then you get the second set again with 2 more inset square duos. So that one, the With Love collection, and we'll just quickly show you again just some of the different ways that you can use these. By the way, as I just show you through the cards, I will multitask because I can, and read you some of the comments which are coming through as well. Rosalind saying, I love that Lisa's sets are so interchangeable. Yeah, and absolutely, that's what you're seeing on these cards. And you know what? I think, again, you look at a beautiful card like this, and I know we've got additional elements here that you're going to be able to pick up on the show. I'm really loving that clean, kind of fresh, stripped back nature of a lot of these cards. And you can see that these sets work just as well when you're kind of going minimal with the colour, but then when you want to add that pop of colour, when you want to do a bit of paper piecing, boom. I mean, this is the collection that you're going to love to work with. And again, you don't always have to go the whole hog with these. You don't have to use all the elements every time. Look at that. Look at how different that card is there, just creating a little background, using the 4U die to create something really, really sensational as well. Barbara saying, Lisa is on fire today. Jennifer says, fantastic. I've got Lisa on my TV. Beverly Arthurl on YouTube says, good morning, Lisa. Fantastic products as always. My order is in. Thank you, Lisa and the crew. Rosalind says, that yellow card would be perfect for Easter or Mother's Day. Lovely mix and match set, says Barbara Rostovsky on YouTube. Can I just say as well, I've just found my favourite card, I think.
Oh, yes.
That's brilliant.
Now, that's not even used the main focal die, is it? So
No, it
that's
hasn't.
just the inset dies. And the papers are from the Box Kit magazine.
What Box Kit magazine?
Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Well, we will come on to that in just a few moments' time, honestly. And then again, if you want to see a card that shows you kind of using all the different components, you've got it there. What a stunning collection. And can I just reiterate, by the way, if you're thinking, oh, shall I jump in and get these? A, I would do because they're amazing. B, I would say to you, get them now because we are, well, you're having a laugh here. 65% of the stock. That's a new one. I love this. This is just for you, Lisa. We've never seen this before. Going fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Seen something like that? Oh,
No.
What?
You know what happens after going fast, don't you? Well, no, before gone, it'll say limited stock, you see.
Wow.
Yeah. It'll be green.
Green on the screen.
Yeah, which means it soon won't be seen.
Ah, see, I like that one.
Yeah.
Liking
And then
that
it'll be
one.
sold out.
Yeah.
So we're almost we're 65% of the stock gone. The other thing I was going to mention before we got carried away with the new graphic, these are exclusive to us here on Crafters TV for the next 48 hours. So grab them here and here only whilst you can, because, well, you will be gutted if you miss out on this collection. Now, these embossing folders we didn't even touch on earlier, and let me just tell you, this collection, we have less than 20% of the stock remaining. Going fast. Less than 20% of the stock remaining, and we've not even shown you them. Hang on a minute. That price, that's for one, right? Huh? Don't look at the screen, Lisa. The price, £13.19 platinum, under $20 for 3 6x6 embossing folders. Come and look at the designs. Come and look at the designs. You can see why these are going fast. Lisa, you have absolutely smashed it out of the park with these because the designs, I've not seen anything like them before. I know you're cutting over there. I'm asking you to multitask now as well. The inspiration behind these, I mean, that deck plate, amazing. We talk a lot about people not having enough kind of product for masculine cards.
Absolutely.
That's what this one screams to me.
Yeah. Now, my embossing folders, and I'm going to put it out there and I'm going to say it, they are the best.
The genius.
They are the best. And I stand by what I say, and honestly, I can guarantee if you get these home, you will absolutely adore these. The artwork, the attention to detail, the quality and the depth of the emboss. When we use these, you are going to be absolutely blown away.
And the thing is, we know that everyone's already loving these because we're fast approaching limited stock on them, and we've literally just saw them. These are now, I can't believe this. Lisa, what are you doing? Limited stock. There's green on the screen, which means it soon won't be seen.
Have I got time to show them? I haven't, have I?
Well, are we going to show them?
Whoa, whoa.
We will hopefully show them, but they might be gone. I would get them now if I were you, because I think we're not going to be able to show them.
Can I just say
Yes, go on.
that padded quilt in particular is probably my all-time most popular folder, and your cards, the comments you will get on your projects, everyone will say to you, how did you do that? Where did you get that? It is absolutely beautiful.
That's this one just here, the padded quilt, which does come within this collection. I mean, there's so much. Do you know what? Normally, I mean, that's a stunning embossing folder with the sunflowers.
Yeah.
I mean, amazing, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But these two, for me, because I've not seen like textures like these before at all anywhere.
No. And you know, like you say, we talk about doing cards for gentlemen. These are just absolutely perfect. And remember, you don't have to use all of the embossing folder, use elements. Now, you could cut out your square ornamental and pop that in your embossing folder and cut it out in the shape as well.
Nice.
So you're not limited to what you can do with them. Even the smaller panel, pop that in the folder and cut that out as well. It makes a great focal point.
Please go quickly on these, because you know me, I like a bit of a laugh and a joke, but serious face. You need to get these now because these are going to sell out. I can't do serious, can I? 16.49, 24.49. They are stunning. Are you loving Lisa Horton crafts? I think you are. For those of you who've met Lisa before, you kind of knew what to expect, right? You knew that you were going to get all these great goodies. For those of you who are seeing Lisa for the first time, say hello. We'll pass on the hellos. Any questions you've got for Lisa as well, and let us know what you're loving from the goodies that she's brought us already. What is your favourite? Get in touch on Facebook and on YouTube. Next up, again, wait till you see these. I'll show you the actual product. I've got some finished cards here. Have you got some cards of the Slimline folders as well, Lisa?
I've got a few. I've only got a handful.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show the product and then we'll come to you for a few cards as well. But the idea on these is, well, I mean, I was gobsmacked when I saw these earlier on. So 40% of the stock has gone here already. Slimline embossing folders, okay? Slimline, you know, just so popular right now, that style of card. And these are all of the designs that you're going to get. But not only are you going to get stunning embossing folders, by the way, the fairy pedestals, love. But with each and every one of the embossing folders, you get a die, which is just absolutely genius. So not only do you have the ability to create that gorgeous, that stunning emboss as we're seeing here with that wild peony, and then again with the daffodil, but then you've got the ability to cut out the kind of main element of each of the embossing folders to create a wonderful, wonderful effect as well. I tell you what, let me show you a few cards so you can get the idea, and maybe we can get Lisa just to talk us around as we look at some of these cards. I mean, how on earth did you come up with this idea? I think it's a great idea, Lisa.
I mean, we've taken it one step further as well. So what's coming out very soon is almost this plus some. It's given me so many ideas of what you can do with an embossing folder. And an embossing folder, you know, I think they're a very underrated product. Yeah. And they have got so much potential. And I thought, do you know what? I did some folders initially, and they didn't have the dies. And I kept seeing my team cutting them out, cutting elements of them out. And I thought, we've got to make this easier for people. So let's put that die in, cut them out, and then you emboss them, and then you see the detail that you can create on them. It is outstanding.
This one, this is my firm favourite. I mean, they're all stunning, but I love the fairy pedestals. And this is a great example as well. Can you just see, I'm not sure what the underside of that is called, but you can see the detailing in the underside. And that for me just shows that gorgeous emboss that you're going to get, and then you can cut through. I mean, there's nothing to stop you, of course, just using the embossing folder on its own, using the die on its own.
Absolutely nothing at all. Use them independently, use them on your own. You could even use, I mean, the toadstools you could use on its own as a die, and then you could run it through another embossing folder to give it texture. You've got a lot of opportunities. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just a cracking card?
I'm not often speechless, but the products that we have got today are just amazing. And again, I love this with the daffodils, such a different way to be able to do it, but the black die cut on the white emboss just really brings this particular card to life. Let's have a look at these in more detail with Lisa. The deal on this today, as I say, over 40% now of the stock has gone of this collection, $69.95 or $101.43. And of course, the great thing is you're still going to get your discounts with us by picking up these goodies. If you're brand new to us today, if you've come here because of Lisa, firstly, welcome and thank you. But also, let us repay that to you and say, join up into our club, right? Club Inspire is free for you to join. You can sign up on the website. If you're watching here in the UK, it's crafterscompanion.co.uk.com in the US. And you literally need to pop in your email address. We need your name. You set up a password, and then you're in the club. You don't have to pay us to be in the club. You know, normally it's like, oh, £20 a year. Not with us. Sign up for free today. We'll give you 20% off your first order, so you can pick up these deals at the same price that our guys who've been platinum members for years and years will do. First time today, buy these, 20% off your first order. Amazing. But let's have a look at them right now with Lisa. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Let's have a look at these with you, Lisa.
Right. Now, this might take me a little bit longer to do,
That's
and it'll be
fine.
really nice actually, because I'm going to be really naughty and I'm going to run these all through for you, every one of them,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do it on white, because white is the most difficult colour to see on an embossing folder, and you will see how gorgeous they are. So let's just have a look at some of the samples I've done with watercolour, for example. So here's our tulips, and when we turn the tulips over, we're going to open this up. You're going to get a... Now, don't be fooled. These are big dies in here you're getting as well. These aren't small. You've got a beautiful, beautiful die. So that's your packaging, obviously. There's your embossing folder.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. So your die, I mean, look, it's bigger than my hand. So it's bigger than my hand. And then you get your embossing folder. Now, let me get a piece of black card, because it will make so much more sense when we do this. Let's push those just up there for a second, and we'll do one at a time. Now, if I pop this in the folder, hang on a sec, you will see, there we go. So straight away, you can see all the detail on that folder. Now, you can run that through and use it as it is, which is what I have done here. And then all you do is you colour in that detail, just using your watercolour pens or your pencils or whatever medium you prefer. You put water over the entire area, and then you just drop your colour in, and it will sink into all the gaps of the embossing to give you all the different colour tones. It's brilliant, and we will do that a little bit later as well. So what I'm going to do is just show you how to do one. So let's take the die out, and the first thing you need to do is die cut. Now, what people tend to do when they get these is think, oh, I'm going to emboss that, and then put the die around it and cut that out. And all you do is squash all your embossing, and we don't want to do that. So I'm going to bring in, let's have a larger piece of card. Now I'm going to steal Debbie's scissors here, and we'll cut this out. Just so your random piece of card. Now, I recommend a super smooth cardstock.
Okay.
Because around the weight of 250, 300. Now, because they are so deeply etched, you can find sometimes with 3D embossing folders that you get a tiny bit of cracking, and that's because the fibres are trying to be broken down so much in one pass, it puts a stress on them. Now, what all you need to do is mist, if you find, I mean, it doesn't often with mine, but if it does, you open your folder and you mist it lightly with water. You put your card back inside, and as it runs through, it softens the fibres and breaks them down and prevents any cracking.
Great tip right there. Love that.
So I'm just going to put my big plates there, and we'll come back to that in a minute. So all we're going to do is we're going to just run this through my machine. Now, Debbie, the lovely Debbie, is going to find me the sandwich for the 3D folders in the Gemini. So hopefully later I'll be able to show you in the Gemini as well.
Excellent
So
stuff.
these fit. So follow your manufacturer's instructions for a 3D folder, not a regular folder. Okay. So we're going to take this out, pop these to one side for a minute. Now, when you do embossing in a big shop, for example, my sandwich is the base plate. I mean, these are platinum plates, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be your base plate and one cutting plate. So all I want you to do is just take out one of your clear cutting plates if that is your machine of choice. Okay. So So let's wipe that off, and I'm going to take this piece of card and pop it underneath now so you can see what I'm doing. So we're going to lift this up. Now obviously you get your emboss side, or your, throwing it away, or your deboss side. Now I like the deboss side, the one that goes in, so I can kind of fit this into the folder. So all you're going to do is you're going to line it up, pop it in very roughly. You don't have to be too fussy about this, and then you can choose if you tape it down or not. I don't normally. And then when you lay it over, you will see exactly how that fits.
Yes.
Then you grab it, and I'm going to turn that over so I can see the front. If I put the card behind it, so you can now see your folder. I take one of those plates out. All I'm going to do is pop that in like so. So these fit your small machines as well. And you run that through like so. And wait till you see this. I hope the camera can pick this up.
Oh no, we are all over it today. This is going to be fun. I love the fact that you've really put yourself to the test and your products to the test by doing it on white card.
I know. It's nothing like putting pressure on yourself, is there?
But I can see it already.
Can you see it already?
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? So lift this up. And then...
Ah, come on. That's brilliant.
There's an ooh from John as well.
It was an ooh from John. It takes a lot to get him oohing this time of the morning, I'll tell you what.
So if I can turn that around for you, I might be able to... I don't know if you can...
Look at that from a distance as well. Like seriously, that's an amazing emboss.
If I hold still.
That's incredible.
So that is just one of your folders. Now, that is this, and all I've done is coloured it in. So just think about how you use them. Think about if you want them in your card, out of your card. Now what you can do with this, you can snip some of these out. You might not want all of the pieces now. So this is where your embossing folder is no longer an embossing folder. It becomes almost, it's a die cut now. So you can snip off, I don't know, if the leaves, you might want the leaves, you might not want the leaves in it. You know, you might want a smaller card so you can chop the bottom off a bit. You might have one of the vases that we've got on the show. You can pop them in the vases that way. And I'm going to keep that one to one side actually, because when we do the vases a little bit later, I can show you how they work with those as well. So that is just one of the folders.
Yeah.
Should we do some more?
Let us absolutely, whilst we just get ready, there's so many comments coming through. Dawn says, will these go through the Gemini okay? Absolutely. I was just having a look at one of the folders actually, and I was thinking that's going to go through my MIDI as well. So yes, absolutely. Am I going to put that, Nicola, is that going to go in my pocket? What are you trying to say? I'm not that type of person.
Cheeky.
And also brilliant to know, Nikki, obviously new viewers just said, square and ornamental die set is ordered. Great discount for registering. Thank you. You're welcome. If you're a new viewer, we're thanking you. We're saying thank you to you for coming across to us here on Crafters TV and joining us with Lisa Horton Crafts. And we're saying, do you know what? If you want to join us today, sign up into our club. It's totally free. You don't have to pay £10, £20, none of that nonsense. Sign up today. There's the website down there. So whether you're shopping in the UK, in the US or in the EU, so it's .com.co.uk.eu, you'll see the link for Club Inspire at the top of the page. Click on it, your email address, your name, you create a password, you are in. You get 250 points to get you started within Club Inspire, and you'll get 20% off your first order. So how amazing is that? The prices already today on Lisa's goodies are phenomenal. We'll give you another 20% off for ordering with us for the first time today. So when you see that platinum price flash up on items, that's your price as well if you are a first time buyer today. But let's see more with Lisa because we're so excited. What a buzz on the socials today, Lisa. I tell you what, you have set the internet alight today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be here. Honestly, I'm having a great time.
Do you know what as well? And I said it to you, I say it on air as well. I love the products that we have here at Crafters Companion, and I love all the shows that we do. But it's so nice actually to see, what other brands are doing, like what you're doing, and seeing all of these new products. And for me again, someone who's fairly new, I suppose, to the world of craft, seeing all these new ideas, these new ways of doing things, is really exciting.
I can't wait to show you what else is coming out. I mean, these are outstandingly gorgeous, but I just want to tell you so much, and I can't tell you, and it's just, there's some really cool things that have inspired me from doing these to do other things as well.
Sure, you can't tell us anything?
No doubt, I'm only joking.
No,
get you in trouble on your first appearance.
I'm rubbish at keeping secrets. And where did I put my little plate? Where did I put my... Oh, it's over there, that's fine. So the same thing. Now let's have a look at this one. I adore this. This is your favourite, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yes, the fairy pedestals.
So the fairy pedestals are so pretty. Again, that is just done onto white cardstock. If I turn that over, you'll see the deboss as well. So already you can see, like, look at that. So that will give you an idea of the detail you're going to get. Now, sometimes when you do colouring on your embossing folders, so if I turn this over again, you kind of lose a little bit of the emboss. So all I would recommend you do is open up your folder again, pop it back in, and then run it through again, and it will highlight all that embossing again for you. So now let's do the fairy pedestals. Now look at the size of this. Oh, let's bring that like so. Look at the size of this die. It is a huge die.
It is a big die.
So you know already that's on an A5 platform that it's going to be, you know, the price point for the die and the embossing folder together, I think is so good. So let's run this through, and you'll see you can use this on its own. Cracking is fine. It means it's doing what it's supposed to do. And let me move my cup of coffee there, because we don't want coffee.
Well, you get coffees brought in for you here as well.
Do you know what? I can't be. I've got my coffee.
Yeah,
I've got my water. I've got all my stuff, and it's just chilled. It's like being at home.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, we're a chilled out bunch, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like it here.
I do like it. I do like it here. Yeah. It's very nice. And let's bring that down now. So now, if you look, if you want to, you don't have to. But there's your. You don't. That's not even embossed. So actually, quite honestly, you could get away with that. A little bit of ink.
Yeah.
And you'd be done. So they have got more than one function, these folders. So let's bring in that folder again and just show you. And then the next one, I think I might show you on mirror cards and show you how different they look. So yeah, look, so I've popped that in and I thought that doesn't work at all, but it's because I need to turn it over. So never worry, just turn it over, line it up. You can tape yours down if you want to. I use these so much that I kind of roughly know where they go, but if you feel you want to hold it down with some tape, you can. But that's straight in, like so. Let's take that away, just the one plate. And then we'll run that through just with the one plate. Hang on a second, there we go, that's through.
I'm going to have to update you on some stock in just a second, because do you want me to do it now, really very quickly?
Go on.
Really very quickly. This collection here that we had of your 6x6 embossing folders sold out.
Oops.
You were able to get them individually. We still do have the deck plate available for you individually, but that is last call. That's going to sell out. And then if you want the square ornamental collection, which we showed you at the top of this hour, we are now limited stock. There's green on the screen, which means it soon won't be seen. It's going to disappear. I'm not being funny, Lisa. I won't wish to scare you here, but this afternoon you might be doing, I don't know, a monologue or some poems or something, singing, dancing, if you've brought anything else with you that you can do to cover those shows.
We'll work it out.
We'll work it out, yeah, good news. Yeah. Sorry, back to you.
Do you know, the lucky thing is, because it is me, in my head I'm already going, oh, counting up, I'm visualising the shelves.
Oh, okay. So we might be able to pick a few more things.
I'll be ringing Danny at home saying, please, you guys, please don't ring Danny because he'll be very stressed. I'll ring Danny.
Yeah, break the bad news to yourself.
I'll break the bad news to him. So let's take that plate away and turn this over. Now look at this little cracker. I adore this. Now the detail on this. Now right obviously again white card. So it's really hard. I mean, you know, it's so hard on TV to show white, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold it up for you again, and just so you can see. And again, let me just.
I'll let you into a little secret here to tell you how much an amazing demo this is. You know, whenever we bring you kind of embossing folders, we're always sort of said not to do it onto white cardstock simply for the fact that it's so hard to see. So a lot of the time you'll see us embossing onto more coloured cardstock so that you can see the emboss better. So the fact that we're purposely, with Lisa, doing it on white cardstock shows you how great this product is.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to cut one of them onto a mirror card. Then I'm also going to cut one onto black card because I've spied Debby Robinson's stash.
Oh, yeah.
And she's got waxes over there.
Oh, she's got all sorts over there.
So we're going to have a look at those in a minute as well.
Yeah.
I thought that's a really nice thing to do because, of course, you're not going to have seen that. But, oh, no, I'm not going to do that on black because I think that looks... Can I just show you a sample of something then?
Absolutely.
Well, I'm
It's
going to
your
show
hour,
you
Lisa.
two samples. Now, I was umming and ahhing about this one, and when I first had this made, I wasn't sure until I cut it, and then I went, oh, this is probably my favourite. And this is the sweet pea. Now, it looks gorgeous just as it is in the packaging, and then when you colour it, look at that.
Wow.
So, again...
What have you coloured that with?
My watercolour palette.
Okay, yeah.
Now listen, I have on my YouTube channel, I have got one, it's just actually using poppies, but it's the same principle. If you hop on over there to have a look at the way I do this, because it is a little bit of a labour of love in that, you know, you've got lots of detail in here, but all you're going to do, I keep reiterating this, you take a section at a time, you pop water down, and then when you pop your paint on it, because it only grabs where the water is, it just disperses all the way around those areas. And what happens is in all these little areas there, the paint almost like pools in those areas. So when it dries, you naturally get the darker areas appear. So do you want to see the palette?
If you've got it there, because they were asking me to show it, and I haven't got it because you've got it underneath your desk. Whilst you're getting, I tell you what, I'll let you get it out of the box because I know you've got your TV nails. I'll read a few comments coming through. Laura just saying, Lisa, you are a star as always. I'm loving watching you here on Crafters TV. Helen Brand on YouTube says, good morning everyone. I'm new here. Welcome, Helen. It's so lovely to have another studio demoing and selling. So many lovely comments about the details within the folders. Lynn on YouTube says, Lisa is new to me, and oh gosh, my poor bank card is working so hard this morning.
Sorry.
I'm loving the demos and I'm so pleased that Lisa is on Crafters TV. And Marion Wood says, all these are lovely and it's no surprise that they're selling out. Perhaps later a masterclass for all those who have purchased. We'll work something out, Marion, do not worry. But you've got that palette there to have a look at.
Absolutely. You know, a colouring masterclass just on the folders, because obviously there are quite a few of them and everybody loves the folders, so that would be something I'd love to do with you guys. But yeah, so that's this. So the watercolour palette, this is my one.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you how loved this is. And this is, so when you get it, you've got your tin, it's got the little handle at the back, so if you want to hold it and if you're on the go, it's great. These are highly pigmented. These aren't inferior colour. These are beautiful. And again, this is something we can do this afternoon for sure. But when I open mine, you'll see how loved they are. And this is a good testament to the paints. Right.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I'm not being funny. That looks like a proper true artist palette.
Absolutely. So this is what I go to all the time. Now you can even see I've turned that pan around. So if you want to take your pans out, you can. That's up to you. You can move your colours around. You can see some of my go-to colours. Now this has been well used and well loved, and there is still plenty of colour in here. With yours, you do get a water brush as well, so you can use it on the go. Now here you get 6 metallics, which are beautiful. This one in particular, it's called Chameleon Gold. And what you do is you wet this down, and so you've got plenty of colour there. You mix it with these colours and it will turn your regular colours into metallic colours. So you then get 18 metallic colours on top of the 6 you already have. So again, if it's something you're on the fence about, please don't be frightened of watercolour. Please don't be. It's literally, you spritz with water on there and you apply it to your image or whatever you're choosing to do, and they work beautifully. We've even put in some skin tones, because I know that you guys at Crafters Companion have a lot of, character images as well. So we've got some skin tones in here as well. You've got your black and white, all the colours of the rainbow that you are going to need. So this is just absolutely lovely, and it is one of my go-to products of all time. It goes everywhere with me.
I'll just very quickly show you. Thank you, John. Just show me the palette, which is just here. That's how yours will arrive.
Yes.
That's the new one. Just to say as well, Carol says, Lisa, do you have to use watercolour cards to use the watercolour palette?
You don't have to. You do need a heavyweight cardstock, but I would highly recommend watercolour card. I've got some, but I couldn't bring it with me today because I didn't have enough left. But I'm sure Crafters Companion have watercolour card as well.
We do.
I do like a good weight of watercolour card as well. So if you can use around 250 GSM, it's good. So again, what you do is you emboss onto your watercolour card and then you colour in afterwards. So do everything first. There you go. It's just magic, isn't it? It's magic.
Just up my sleeve, that one, the watercolour cards that we've got available on the website.
So actually, this afternoon, potentially what we could do is I could steal that watercolour card.
Yes.
And I could run them through, and we could do a little bit of colouring with it, so you can see how they work. But yeah, I would recommend watercolour card with the palettes if you've got it, or if you can get hold of it. Definitely.
The details on the screen for you there, $24.99, $36.49 for that watercolour palette. Val Lloyd, hello Val, says, I love these folders, Lisa. I think the sweet peas is my favourite, but I've ordered them all anyway. That is from Val in Southampton. And just, I know you've covered this already and we're going to chat more about these too, but Rebecca just says, a question for Lisa. How do you cut the embossed flowers without flattening the image? I know we've already touched on that, but for anyone who's missed it.
So I would say you always die cut first. So you'll literally, let's take one of them here for the one we've already done. So you're going to take your die, you're going to take your piece of card and you're going to cut it. You're going to run that through and cut it, pop the die to one side, take your die cut and then you pop that in your folder. Now, if you're doing something like I've done here, where I've watercoloured the peonies, so I ran that through and then I coloured them in. If you find that your embossing is a little squashed, you take this and you pop it back into the folder, run it through again. It doesn't even matter if it's not quite lined up again, but you will feel the groove. You will feel the groove. But to be honest, it will then really lift your embossing as well by doing it again.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. And again, any more questions that you've got about any of Lisa's products, feel free to ask those and we will cover them off. Have we got more of the Slimline embossing folders to look at? I lose track as to where we are.
Yeah, I thought if we use the, where have I just put it? Where's the sunflower? It's in my pile. Look, I'm too organised. Oh, no, I'm not. They're the ones I've done. Here we are, sunflower. No, it's not even a sunflower, it's a daffodil.
Oh, that's definitely a daffodil.
That's definitely a
You
daffodil.
have got a sunflower spray there, haven't you?
We have. We'll come to that one.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. On black card, I think the sunflower spray is going to look good.
Yes.
So, we're going to do this on black and then we're stealing Debbie's waxes. Oops. So we're not even going to emboss this one, but again, you've got your die. Let's pop that down there. You've got your die. See, even I do it. Make sure you line it up the right way, and then if you want to cut it out, you will get two options. Now, I've done this with my twinkle pens as well. So you can either do it like so with your watercolours, and it will be like that. It looks like a bit like, I'm not saying I'm like him, but it's a bit
I'll say it. Van Gogh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going, don't you?
I mean, I should have got in there before you, so you don't have to mention it. It's very Van Gogh.
It's that style, isn't it? I mean,
very.
Please, before anyone says, I'm not saying I'm...
I'll say it. She's a genius. The genius.
I'm the genius. Or if you want to cut them out and use your, what do you call it? Your sparkle pens, you can. Or individually, you can add another one. So then you can build up sprays if you want to. Right, so what we're going to do is forget the die for now. We're going to run this through and then we're going to steal Debbie's waxes. That's the plan. So straight in. So as you can see, this is my A5 platform. It fits perfectly. I, again, always tend to do it on the squiff, like so, because it makes it less... I've said an English word, haven't I?
Well, I think I say a lot of English words here because I'm English, but yes, on the wonk I think we say, but on the squiff means on the wonk at an angle. Skew whiff, says Erin.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Nicola? Oh, you're all sounding the same. We've been on air for nearly 3 hours, everything's blending into one. It's skew whiff, it's on the wonk, it's on the squiff, it's at a slight angle, at a jaunty angle, whatever you want to call it really, isn't it?
It's at a jaunty angle.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me rub on that. I'll pop that in like so.
Oh dear.
So let's pop this through the machine.
Are you enjoying the madness so far, by the way?
I am enjoying the madness. Why is that not going through? I've got the wrong plate, that's
Always
why.
good chat from the gallery here as well.
I do like a bit of banter, I have to say.
Yeah.
Why is that not going through? Just bring that back here. Let me go that way.
It's
Maybe
not behaving itself.
behave. That's it. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. So run that through. And I tell you why that was a little bit trickier. Actually, that's a really good point. That card I've just used is 500 GSM. It's a black cardstock I use for my card bases.
500
and it's 500 GSM. It's almost like a board.
Oh dear, yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is like a board. So that's why. So it works.
Yeah.
But just be very aware of, you know, trying to squeeze things through. Please don't force things through. If it's not going, there is a reason why it's
Exactly
not going,
right.
and it's telling you. Now you can see from this. Hopefully you can see it on black. This is going to be really difficult.
Here we
Let me
come.
see if-
Nicola's in there. Oh
Let
yeah,
me
now we can see.
There is. That's going to be really hard, isn't it? Let me get some wax on it. But I wanted to show you that it hasn't actually torn or cracked or anything like I thought it might have done. Now let me grab her waxes. I'm
Have you
sure
got
she
permission?
won't mind.
Has she given you permission?
No.
You'll be fine. We won't tell. She won't know.
And the other thing is, what's the nightmare? It's going to get stuck under my telly nails.
Oh no! Do you want to borrow my finger?
Yeah, go on then. No, that's all right, honestly. Oh, and I'm getting... Oh, right.
Wow.
So, now I'm going to kind of go slightly off again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on my... It is on the show today, my Right, you've got to say this. Non-stick, non-slip messy mat.
Non-stick, non-slip messy mat?
That's the one. You got it. Boom, he's on it.
I'm on it.
And this mat is fantastic because number one, it's white. Number one, it doesn't move. Number three, you can heat on it. Number four, my mum uses it for a pastry. You know, it's got multi-functions. But
And
also,
I remember this from back in the day, don't I?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought that's a phrase that I've said before. That's
Yeah.
why I could say it so well.
yeah, I was impressed. I was a
Yeah.
bit too impressed.
Non-stick, non-slip messy mat.
So what we can do, yeah, he's going to be practicing that all day now,
Yeah.
aren't you? So I'm going to dab off some of the wax. Now, bearing in mind, this is not my normal wax, but so if I go a little bit too heavy-handed, I apologise. But if we just rub the wax over the top.
Can I just pause you for a second? I mean, you can keep doing that, but I just need to let you know, sorry. You know the square collection, the ornamental collection that we've got, which is exclusive to us here on Crafters TV for 48 hours?
Yeah.
We've got 3 chances left to buy.
Are you
And then it's
serious?
sold out.
So-
Enjoy the silence there for a second. 3
Yeah.
chances left. If you were thinking of waiting until later, don't, because you won't be. You won't, unless we can get any more stock. Get it now. Next 3 people to check that out, get it. Anyone else who wants it and doesn't will miss out. Wow, wow, wow! Look at Lisa's face. Ah! Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Just-
Yep.
Lisa's just having a look through
Yeah,
mind.
my
about how many
little mind is going. I'm counting
how
in my
many on the
head.
shelves?
So now look at this. Look at that. I'm going to hold this up. So I just want you to see straight away.
Beautiful.
Let's turn that round for you. Hopefully you can see that.
Never tire
So-
of that effect of gilding wax on black cardstock. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, if you think that is just one colour of wax on there, if we start mixing our colours, that is going to look phenomenal.
Yeah.
So again, like you say, sentiment on there, you're done. That makes a great card on its own. So you don't even need to do anything else to that. Pop it, have a little frame on there, a coordinating colour, even a little gold frame. Pop it onto a nice slimline card. Be cracking.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just to quickly update you, you know I said we had 3 chances left for you to buy the square. No, you don't anymore. It's gone. 3 people just went bye, 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 gone. And bye, 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 because you bought what bought. Bye, 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 bye. Yes, John. Don't scream and shout, but the ornamental die collection is now sold out. It's gone. Congratulations if you got your hands on that. I cannot believe, well, I mean, I can and I can't. I mean, the products are amazing, but literally sold out of our kind of main exclusive product inside 54 minutes of Lisa's hour. Unbelievable. We've already had, 2 sellouts, more items go in limited stock. We are so busy. Tip from the top right here, if you love the idea of this Slimline embossing folder collection, and by the way, we say 6-piece on the screen. It's really a 12-piece because you're getting 6 embossing folders, 6 of the dies as well, so it's 12 pieces you're getting within the collection. We were at 40% a minute ago. Over half the stock of this has now disappeared. You've got to be quick if you want to pick up these deals. Again, very quickly to show you the different designs that you'll get in this 6-piece collection. Slimline, so on trend right now. So you've got the beautiful spring tulips, that sunflower spray that we saw. You've got the beautiful, my fave, the fairy pedestals. The sweet pea, and again, don't forget, just flip it around so you can see you've got that embossing folder and the dies in there too. You've got the wild peony, ooh, it's wild, and then you've got that gorgeous daffodil as well. If you're a UK viewer and you've got ClearPay, don't forget you can use that and split the cost of this 4 ways, interest-free, 4 instalments of £17.49. Now, I'm going to whiz through. I can't believe we're 55 minutes into Lisa's show, so I'll quickly whiz through some goodies that we've got for you as well. The Tatty Words. Oh, that is Tatty Words. Yes, it is. Come on, Ben. How much? 40% of the Tatty Words gone. 6-piece die collection bringing you, hello, thank you, on your birthday, just a note, thinking of you and sending love. £12.99 or $18.99 if you're shopping with us in the US. Also, these exclusive to us here on Crafters TV, the Trailing Leaves collection. Again, if you love to create your floral images, if you love the foliage, you've got it all in that collection. 10 dies in total. What a buy, £14.99 or $21.99 if you're shopping with us in the UK. Now, if you loved the look of some of the vases that we had on some of the cards that we showed you earlier, that's in this collection. Urn, jug and vase. This morning, bleary-eyed, I read that and I thought it said, jug and vases.
Can I let you into a secret?
Yes?
There is a little typo there because it was meant to say churn.
Oh, churn.
I wouldn't normally admit that on telly, but I have.
We're all friends here and we love it.
Exactly.
You know what? If you make a mistake, own up to it here because that's what we love. Churn.
See, the milk churn. It should be a churn.
Yeah.
But it could be an urn next to it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. But that's.
So I shouldn't have told you.
I don't know why I just don't do it there. Why are you stretching across? Oh no, it's there. There. Churn. Jug and vases. Anyway, $16.99 or $24.99 is the deal on that die set. Then we've got some gorgeous tatty blooms as well. These again, 5 in total that you're going to get. You saw some of these actually on the cards a little bit earlier on. Here they are.
Ben.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm shouting across the studio
No, you don't
now.
have to shout. It's
Look at
fine.
The tatty blooms, the artwork are featured in the ornamental dies, so it is the actual same artwork, it's just in a different way, so you get elements of it in those little inset dies, so it's exactly the same, so they're all going to work together.
Perfect. I would bend down, but I can't because they're down there now, but it's fine. John's coming over now. Thanks, John. Yeah, he's serious. Thank you. Oh, you're not going to... This is a bit... No, I just need... I flick through. Hang on 1 second, please. There you go. Thank you.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, just the one. Yeah, and then you can go back down underneath the counter now. That's where he lives. Just pops up whenever I need him. Tatty Blooms, £12.99, $18.99 if you're a Platinum member. Next up, Tatty Stems. These are gorgeous, Lisa, the designs. I love the kind of almost sort of like hand-drawn nature of these.
Again, it's that naive look, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're very simplistic, they're very fine detail. They're probably only 1 or 2 millimetres in width, any of these, but these were the first, the blooms were the second, but they all work in your jugs and vases, whatever they were called. Was it?
Churns.
See, again, I can't even say it.
By the way, talking about not being able to say things, this next collection, Tatty Twinchies.
Yep, Twinchies, 2 inches, Twinchies.
I love that.
Boom.
Tatty Twinchies, 2 inches.
Yeah, and they sit in your ornamental frames.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So the people who've got the square ornamental frame.
Yeah.
Get these as an add-on.
Everything mixes and matches everything. So all of the artwork in the Tatty Twinchies is the same or a part of what you're getting in the other collections on today.
So I know a lot of you have already checked out your baskets on the Square Ornamental collection, which, by the way, again, if you're looking for that, sold out already. You can get this as an add-on. You might want to check out your basket once again. Okay. Then we've got the, I thought you said an ornamental lettuce then, Erin. It's definitely an ornamental lattice collection. What is this? Approximately 197 mil by 156 mil. Again, gorgeous for creating your frames and layers there. 5 dies included in total. £24.99 or £36.49, saving over 15%. And then we've got this gorgeous collection here. 9 dies and 31 stamps included. Oh. It's the wrong way around. It is just there for you. And this is great because you can build up your own little sentiments. So you've got your happy, perfect you, and then you've got all of the different stamps there, right, to build up your own sentiment.
Absolutely. And the good thing is let me just show you. I've got a couple of samples here. So this is the ornamental, so let me put a piece of white card behind. That's the ornamental lattice. So this one is the larger rectangle. So the design is the same as the square. Now, again, here's that sentiment. The dies are huge. So you've got a really big die there. And then your stamps underneath are obviously a lot smaller, but you can build beautiful, beautiful sentiments with them. Just another one of the ornamental lattice as well for you. So start thinking about how you can use these. They just work beautifully with lots of other dies in the collection. The dies here aren't on the show today, but I am hoping to bring these to you because they are part of the Tatty Twinchy collection.
The guys
So
in the go
that's a couple.
going, yes please. You'll have to come back with those. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely comments coming through. Di just saying, Lisa is new to me. I've just popped over to her YouTube channel and subscribed. We'll watch later.
Thank you. I do need to do more work. I'm not the best, but I'm getting there, I promise.
You are the best though.
Thank you.
Scrap Paper Scissors says, wow, Ben got all dressed up today. Thank you for the comment. I'm always smart, and I am always smart. So glad. Obviously not, says Nicola. Thank you. Karen says, so glad I got my order in. I knew it would fly. Everything always does. I love everything. Anne Jones is new, saying, I've managed to get it on a brilliant show. I love all Lisa's crafts. Well done, Lisa. Oh, and Danny too. Hope he's feeling better, says Anne.
Oh, bless. Thank you, Anne. Thank you.
And I tell you what, I'll show the magazine and I'll let you open that box up because that's the one that we opened before and mine's shut here and I don't want to ruin my TV. This is the Box Kit magazine. Wait till you see what you get inside it because the price is amazing. £12.99 at $18.84. Of course, if you're a Platinum member, take another 20% off that price. There it comes at the bottom of the screen for you. But not only loads of inspiration and projects in there, but you've bunged in a few little freebies as well, haven't you, Lisa?
A few little freebies. So I'm going to do what they get, like an unboxing. So this is going to land on your desk. Not on your desk, is it? It's going to land on the mat.
Like that.
And then this is what's going to arrive and you think, oh, it's a lovely magazine, that's great. So it's going to show you on the front what you're going to get inside as well. And then on the back, so that's all your bits that you're going to get. And then there's a finished sample there. And then when we turn this over, you can see a little bit more inspiration. You can see, again, all the papers and things that you're going to get. But if we take this out, so this is the experience, and this is what I love.
Yes.
And I'm very aware that you're going to want to have a flick through this yourself, so I'm not going to be giving away too much.
Just a little sneaky peek.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So first of all, let's start with the magazine. So when you open your magazine, it's going to give you a little bit of an introduction about, you know, what we do, at Lisa Horton Crafts, what is available. New things that you have not seen, which are not even out on the market yet, but it's going to give you an idea of what's coming. But if you look at them ornamentals as well, everything starts to make sense. And then it just goes in and shows you things again that are coming up, but what you can do in the magazine is incredible. So, you know, straight away looking at the papers, full instructions, how you do it, and it's lovely. So I'm going to flick through loads of pages, come to another one, and then that's all I'm going to show you of, you know, what's in your mag.
Yes.
But you then that's gorgeous. So you then got your toppers. And you know, you've got your papers that match. So all of these have been colour coordinated for you all the way through.
It's like a refresher suite, that stripy one.
Isn't it just? It's lovely.
Yeah.
And then keep going, and then we get all the way to the middle, and then we give you the plain papers as well. So you've got your mats and layers and everything. So you can get this box home, a little bit of ink and, you know, some cardstock, and you're ready to go. And then it repeats all the way through again. So you get double the amount, so you get 2 of everything, hit towards the back. You know, there's the embossing folders that you've seen today, and a little bit of chat with me, and there's my beautiful cat Prudence in the background.
What's your cat called?
Prudence.
Oh, I love that name.
She's the naughtiest cat on the planet. She's very well known on social media. So if you go and look at my Facebook page, you will see the stories of Prudence.
Okay, well that's a reason to tune in on its own, I think.
Definitely.
Really.
And then we've got our stamps.
Can't believe all these goodies.
So you get all these stamps, and this is a good stamp size. I mean, this is at least a 50, well, it's probably at least 6 by 6.
Yeah.
And then you get the dies. Where's my dies? They're attached underneath. So you get the dies that are going to cut out the sunflower for the leaves. It's going to cut out a little tag. It's going to cut out the vase for you. Then you've got all your sentiments. Then you're going to get your stencils, which I adore, which I'm going to use later because I love these. And then you can obviously flip it over and you can get a full coverage for both patterns. So it's like a 2-in-1. And then we've got our no, it's not 3D, but it is an A6 embossing folder, which is beautiful. And it's landscape as well, so it's a little bit different. So start thinking about, very quickly, if you'd had all your stuff in front, you could start building up scenes and do some magical things. So all of that comes in that one box.
It's an amazing deal, and again, for those of you who've not purchased yet, that's a stunning buy. Can I just say very quickly, you know we've already sold out of the square ornamental die collection. The main product has gone. Also, we sold out of the collection of these 6x6 embossing folders, gone. We did have the deck plate available individually. That has now gone. And we are over 50% of the Slimline with the dies. And also now the box kit magazine with all the papers, all the free goodies in there as well is flying out of the doors. For just over £10 if you're a Platinum member. For all of that, it's a bonkers price. And Pam Craven, hello Pam, says on Facebook, do we get Platinum discount off Lisa Horton products? No. No, of course you do. Of course you do. Absolutely. Yes, you do. So this is even more of a reason that you need to be shopping with us. Valerie saying, I love all of Lisa's products. Lorna Jane says on YouTube, I've just subscribed to a whole world of Lisa on the tube. I discovered you recently with an older box mag. So glad I can explore you more, and even better for me that I can get Crafter's Companion discount. And Rosalind says, I've been following Lisa for a while. So glad your products are now here on Crafter's Companion. Nikki Plunkett says, well done, Lisa. Fantastic as expected. If you are new, take note of this at the bottom of the screen that we popped up for you. Get to the website. That's where you can shop, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk or .eu. Get shopping, but hit that Club Inspire button. Join our club for free. We need your email, your name, and then a password, and then you're in. You're in the club. We'll give you 250 points to get you started. More on that later on, but also 20% off your first order. So if you're shopping with us for the first time today, that price is applicable to you. We're going to have a little sit down with Lisa in just a few moments' time because you've seen all of her amazing products, but we're going to get to know her a little bit better in just a second. Whilst we get ready for that, let's remind you of this week's Get It, Got It, Good.
Thank you.
It is the Spectrum Noir Year of Colour calendar. With the 24 tri-blend pen collection, it basically works out that the tri-blend pens you're getting for £50. Here's Fast Debbie, look at her. The fastest flipper in the West, flicking through that calendar, $62.99 or $84.95 is the deal on that. It's also available to you on ClearPay as well if you're a UK viewer. And of course, that deal is live this week or whilst stocks last. Well aware that we have got lots of new viewers watching, which is amazing. For those of you who want to know about Club Inspire, we'll roll a little video for you hopefully later on, but basically it's our little club, right? It's a club that you need to join because it is free. You can join it on the website right now. So if you head to crafterscompanion.com.co.uk or .eu, you will be able to click on a little link which says Club Inspire. We need your email, your name, and you create a password, and then basically you get into the club. The more that you spend, the more points you accrue. The more points you accrue, the more you save. That's basically the gist of the club. But the great thing about joining today is it will give you 250 points, which will automatically put you into the bronze category. So you'll be saving 5% on every purchase, but we'll give you 20% off your first purchase as well. So that's the reason to join up. And as I said, even if you never watch us again, I mean you will, but even if you just tune in today because Lisa's on and you think, oh, I'm not going to watch them again, I mean you will, but sign up anyway because it's free and you'll get 20% off whatever you order today, which is amazing. Also worth bearing in mind very quickly that we have a code which was launched for February 2. If you spend over £40, you can get £5 off. That code should have been emailed to you. I'll tell you what it is. It's Feb5 off 40 is the code that you need to use on the website. And then once you use that, we'll send you another code for March, send you another one for April. And then by the time it gets around to May, if you've used all of those codes, you'll get 250 bonus points added to your account. But let's get back. I'm so glad I'm sat down actually. I feel like I've been up and about and, you know, working very hard this morning. And,
I'm not a platinum member.
What?
I'm not a platinum member. I need to be, don't I?
Yeah, you need to. You need to join the club.
I do need to join the club. So, sorry, I'm totally.
Hang on a minute. I'm asking the questions here. What's going on? I'm the interviewer here, but carry on. You can ask one.
So you know this bit where you spend £40 and you get the money off. Is that as well as your platinum member discount?
Well, you have to. Yeah, so you get your 20% discount, and if you've got that code, you
as well. So you get even more.
As long as you're spending over 40. Yeah.
I see. I might have to go shopping.
Yeah. Well, you can't go shopping because you've got to be here.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Debbie's on. I might.
Well,
go
Debbie's
shopping.
on. Yeah. That's to be fair. That's what she's been doing over the last hour and a half, I think. If you wonder why the stock's been decimated so much. Debbie's been shopping.
She's taking it all.
Oh, she always does. I mean, you know what she's like. It's lovely to have you here with us, and safe to say, Lisa, you've been a massive hit with all of our viewers. For people who've not seen you before, and indeed, it looks like you brought lots of people across with you as well. But for people who perhaps are seeing you for the first time today, you've obviously been crafting most of your life. I mean, what was your introduction to getting into craft?
Oh wow! Can I? Have you got time for a little story?
We've got 20 minutes.
You've got 20 minutes, right? Okay, so I've always crafted. I've crafted when I was pregnant, actually, and I had really bad morning sickness, and I used to watch shopping TV when it was on only a few hours a day, and I really got into crafting. Anyway, when Lily was born and she went to school, I got a job in a shop, okay, and it sold things like garden stuff, it sold curtains, everything, and it had a big craft department, and I went and worked in the craft department.
Right.
So that for me was exciting because I thought, I'm into craft now, I'm in the industry. But people used to come in, this is a true story, people used to come in and say, have you got this, have you got that? And I'd be like, no. And I got a bit wise to it, and I had this black book in my pocket. Right. And I used to write down in my book everything that they didn't sell.
This is brilliant.
And then I said to Danny one day, because he used to work at Lily's primary school, and I said, I want a shop. And he said, what? And I said, I've seen one in the back streets of Eastbourne where we are, a tiny little shop. I said, but I want to sell all these things that is in my book. And I opened my shop with the things in that book.
That's amazing.
And then within 3 months, I was in a much bigger shop. Then I ended up working with a big brand, and then I went to TV, and that was it. So from my little black book, it kind of propelled me into craft.
I never knew that story, and it's so interesting to hear as well. And it's worth bearing in mind. You said you're obviously from down south, and it is a shop that you run with your partner. Isn't
Yes. It? Well, at the moment, because of shopping TV, it is a storage warehouse. It was a beautiful shop, lovely, well-loved shop, but now it's full of boxes of box kits, embossing folders and square ornamental dies, quite frankly. But no, it's not open to the public. It is online only now. But yeah, we've got a shop down in Eastbourne. We live above the shop as well, so it's a very hands-on business. So, you know, we answer messages at all hours, day and night. So Danny does the packing and I'm doing all the designing, and and then we pop upstairs, or I'll bring dinner down and we'll sit and work and do dinner. Lily's upstairs, so yeah, it's a real family-run business.
And how do you, because obviously we've already chatted about the fact that, you know, you are a crafter designing for crafters. When do you get those sparks of inspiration? Do you find like you're carrying a notepad around with you and jotting down ideas during the day? Do you, I mean, our Jan always says that she wakes up at night when she has a little idea and writes stuff down. Yeah,
I've got a notebook, it's very sad, I've got a notebook beside the bed, and sometimes when my brain is really active, I literally will write down something, and it will pop in, like the Tatty collection. It started off with one flower, and then as I drew the flower, I other things happened, and I draw it all myself. So it's all drawn myself on a laptop, and then it heads off to China, and it comes back. And when I see the first prototype, I go, "Oh, I like it," but and then it just grows.
Yeah. What does it do?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your sort of crafting item, like your crafting medium that you couldn't live without, like your desert island crafting item?
Or only one.
Well, I'll give you, well, how many do you want?
3.
Oh, okay, you can have 3.
Well, I need my watercolour palette.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I've got to, because then I can draw, I can colour, I can do everything. I need, which you haven't seen yet, which you will, is my blending brushes, which I love. And they're very exciting, and probably my embossing folders.
Yeah.
I have to say, they'll probably be my 3, because I can do so much just having those 3 things.
And what, I love the questions there, what do you think is your crafting superpower? Is it like use of mediums, you know, colouring?
Colouring.
Yeah?
It's definitely. That is where I started. That is my love. I started with alcohol markers, and I can spend hours, and I'm quite good at it. I enjoy it, and the watercolours. That's yeah, colouring.
I've got a question which has come through on here, which we'll tackle in just a few moments' time. But talking about your crafting, I think we've seen like a snapshot of you crafting today. But when you craft at home, are you tidy? Are you a messy crafter? Are you? Look at Debbie's face over there. She's like, are you Debby Robinson, or are you a lot neater?
I sit on the floor and craft.
Do you?
Yep. Right, so I sit in the front room and I have my die cutting machine. I have everything out in front of me, and I've got a little table next to me where I put my bits, and then I craft on the floor watching TV. That's how I craft. So I have to be relatively tidy. However, it kind of spreads out, and then the cat comes in, and there might be a few die cuts on the cat. But generally, I'm a tidy crafter, and I get very, when it gets a bit too messy.
Yeah, and Prudence enjoys hindering or helping the cat.
She's an absolute pain in the rear, but she's lovely, and she loves a bit of crafting, I have to say. You'll find die cuts stuck to her bottom, and she'll carry dies off with her. She'll put them in her mouth, and you'll find one. No, you find one down the bottom of the stairs. You'll find them everywhere. She is like a crafty genius.
Crafty cat.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of questions. There's one come through, and I don't know what this means. So if you can't answer this question, feel free. That you don't have to answer it. But Anne says, Ben, make sure you ask Lisa about her container on the sea. She makes us laugh on her Friday night lives. Now, I don't know what that means. If you can't answer that question, because obviously, you know, family audience, I don't know what it means.
Unfortunately, I can answer that question.
You can? Okay, good.
Well, if anybody knew the size of my shop, and the size of my shop is, I mean, you can tell in feet and inches or metres. That area we've got there, that's the size of my shop.
Right.
And, I mean, how big is that for viewers? How much big would you say? It's probably an average lounge, isn't it?
Yeah, slightly bigger than average lounge, I would say. Yeah.
So I took the decision, because we've got so many new products coming in, to I normally ship by air, but this is being shipped by sea. And the guy I work with said, well, we'll get a container, we'll fill the container, we'll get it over to you. So last week, and bearing in mind, we have one single door, okay, and a tiny forecourt. He messaged me last week to say the 400 boxes at 30 kilos each are arriving next week on pallets. You know, have you got a pump truck and tail lift that we can move them into the warehouse?
Right.
And I looked at Danny, and he just went to me, what have you done? And I went, oh, I don't know. And he's got a bad back. He's been out of action. So we are praying that it arrives next week, but I don't know where I'm actually going to fit 400 boxes, which are, I'm not going to lie, they're probably 2-3 foot cubed. Yeah.
Not the kind of thing you can stash under your sink, is it not?
No. So it's quite fraught at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best crafting tip you were ever given?
Right, best crafting tip is a strange one. Black is your friend.
Oh, why so?
Black is your friend. Whether you are doing it in colouring, whether you are doing it on card, black, don't be frightened of black. Black needs to appear in more than one place. If you're using a black die cut, you need a black edge. If you're using black in watercolouring, make sure you use black. So if you've got a bright colour and you want a bit of shading, don't think I'll use brown because it's a bit softer. Use black. And again, I'll show you that in some of my YouTube videos, but black is your friend, so don't shy away from black.
Oh, I loved all of the crafty tips and getting to know Lisa. And I'll tell you what, there's so many of you glad that she's joined us. Rosalind says, I've been following you for a while. I'm so glad your products are now here on Crafters Companion. Carol Batchelor says, it's great to see Lisa on Crafters TV. Now, all of my favourite things are available in one place.
Oh.
Enchanted Craft Fairy says, great to meet Lisa and see all of the samples. I really appreciate hearing the techniques used to create cards. And Marion Wood on Facebook says, all the best people have a notebook by their bed. Note to self, put notebook by bed.
A big one.
Big one.
Yes.
Lisa, of course, is going to be back with us very shortly indeed, just after noon when we bring back Wake Up Call. So not long to wait for more with Lisa. And also back with you later on. Craig and George are going to be here this afternoon, 2 till 5. We've got launch day, so you'll see more of Lisa. And also you'll see the launch of our brand new stamps. Those chalkboard stamps are proving uber popular. So make sure you jump in and grab those because, well, we've seen how busy today already is. Items selling out already, and we've barely even started today. So launch day, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. And then later on this evening, again, Craig and George will be back with Creative Cravings. Once again, Lisa will be popping in to say hello, 1 o'clock Eastern, and that is midday Pacific time. Excuse me, I'm getting all choked up.
Oh, George.
I'm fine. Sorry.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Do you want me to rub your back?
Well, in a minute. Club Inspire. Debbie, just go and get your hands off. I'll leave you two to fight over me. And whilst we do that, here is a little video which will give you information about that club. You know Club Inspire that I was chatting about? I explained it briefly to you. Here is a full-on video which will give you all of the details you need.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome back. No, I did not have a slurp of coffee and a bit of pan au chocolat. What are you talking about? No, I am eating on the go here, eating on the go. Lisa was just saying, oh, you're on air a lot, aren't you? I know. Listen, we are loving the new shows. We are loving the fact that we're getting all of our crafty friends in as well. And safe to say, Lisa Horton is a massive, big tick, a big hit on the channel, and you'll see more of her in just a little bit. Also delighted that we've got the lovely Debbie back with us, refreshed from her hour off, and we're going to be looking at the Shape Word Die collection, which is a lovely, lovely collection. Super versatile, super easy to use, and in its sort of simplest form, you've got the ability to make the cards out of the words, which is just brilliant. So you're simply running these through and you get the shape of the word in card form. Then if you want to be able to cut separately with the other die, you can then layer these up with lots of your different papers that you've got at home as well. So you can create some really, really stand out cards very, very simply indeed. What we've also done in this collection, and I'll come around to those in just a second when I've shown you all of the shaped words that you're going to get, we've matched them up with some beautiful stencils too, so you can stencil your die cuts as well to create some really wonderful cards. So you've got happy in there, you've got thanks and friend, you've got your hello, and also love. Hello. Sorry. I've not reintroduced you yet, Debbie. Hang on a second. So I was going to do the big reintroduction. Debbie's here. Love her. I love her. And as well as all of the word dies you're going to get, all of these amazing stencils as well. And do you know what? as a starter collection, if you are someone who's just getting into crafting, this is a great collection to go for. I always shout about stencils and just say how versatile these are and how these can create such amazing backgrounds for you straight off the bat. I mean, they can make you look like a very, very experienced crafter in next to no time. As you've seen with this collection, from the dots to the hearts to that sort of rick-rack zigzag stencil that you've got, and then the beautiful stars and spots too. I'll leave Debbie to actually show you some finished cards that you can get a bit of an idea of what you can do with this collection. But safe to say, it's a great saving today. £115, $137. Look at the saving, almost £70, over $80. And then again, that's before your discount, wherever you are within Club Inspire. UK customers, you can use ClearPay, of course, as well to spread the cost 4 ways. So £37.08 for our Platinum members, $43.98 if you're shopping with us in the US. And if you have signed up to Club Inspire today for the first time, which lots of you have done, loads of new viewers, you'll get that price that you've just seen on screen. But let's welcome back my lovely TV wife, the lovely Debby Robinson. Are you refreshed and revivified and ready to go?
Yes, I am indeed. I'm all watered, fed, so I'm feeling really nice and refreshed now. And nice to put my feet up for a little bit while I were watching.
And I bet you were shopping as well, weren't you?
Not telling you. Right, so let's go on to these fabulous die sets. Now, these really are so useful to have because the die itself is going to cut out the frame of the card for you and also the word too. So honestly, these are absolutely fabulous.
You get the stamps as well.
Oh, I'm thinking, why is he running across? Thank you. Welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Great addition, by the way, those stamps, can I just tell you? They are really a great addition because they're just finishing off, they're the finishing touches. Now, the stencils there, so the background of this one, you can actually see the stencil as well. So they're going to be really very useful where you can use them in conjunction with your lovely set. But I do love these because look, the full shape, whether you want to use it as the full shape, or I mean, it's absolutely incredible. I'll show you a few more. So we've got in here the word hello. This one's been cleverly done because, let's see if I can get it the right way around. There we go, Debbie. It's been used to create a lovely easel card. So again, such versatility in there. So it's on the bottom base. It's also on the base there too. Lots about all your different styles of cards that you can do as well. So this one is one of those lovely barn door, I call these, the little barn door one. I think it's got a better name than that, but that's the way I call it. But honestly, there's just absolutely fabulous. And they're big word sentiments here, but absolutely perfectly shaped, perfectly designed to create all sorts of different styles. So I'm going to show you my take on it. I'm going to keep it back into its simplest form, dropping things down there again. Now, every one of the dies comes to you in that word. So whether it be love, friend, thanks, hello, whichever one it is, they all come the same way. So you have 2 dies. And first of all, the 2 dies that you're getting are the die that cuts out the shape, and this is going to be what you're going to use for your base of your card. And then you've got the word that fits in there. So you've got a perfect matten layer that fits inside that once you've done your base. And this really is a very clever concept. The fact that we've got the stencils to complement them as well, I just think is fabulous. And I will also tell you, in each one of these as well, you're also going to get a set of instructions where you get the how to make a card and a little example there as well at the bottom. But it gives you an indication of the type of cardstock you need to be cutting, where to score, but of course, this can be absolutely, any size. You just adapt it to work for you. Now, the lovely thing about this die, and the reason why we call it the shaped word one, is it's got all the outside cutting edge, and it starts from here, all the way around the bottom, comes to the top, and then it's got a little gap. And it's just got a faint line. Well, that's the bit that creates the fold, the score on the fold. And the same, it cuts again all the way around, then it stops again, and then you've got that fold. Again, it's the part that hasn't got the die cut, which means it just sits on top of the fold of your card. And that's on each one of the words, separate ones there. Now, I've already taken a piece of cardstock to fit my word love onto there. And all you do to put it down, if you were going to open it up, you would just make sure that the top part sits on top of the fold if you only want to cut one part out and then have a solid background. I actually want to do the full word for this one. So I'm going to sit it. Now, the easiest way to do this is turn it over. have a little visual look, and I always say things when the visual makes it a lot easier. Now I can see that that score line is sitting on the top of the fold, so I know that when I'm going to place that on, that's the place that I need it. It's almost like a little bit of an overhang on there. Now, excuse me, I'm going to pop my cardstock underneath. I'm using my Gemini Junior plates as well. All of these dies, obviously, they're all different sizes and lengths, depending on the word. So I'm going to use a happy in the second demonstration. But what I'm just going to do is hold it into place. I need low tack tape to hold it down. Always make sure that you give yourself a little bit of room, as in you're not cutting it really quite close. Just in case anything goes wrong, I always say it's better to have this, like, you know, prepared to have the extra bit on there, so you've got that bit of give. And I'm going to just hold it down again onto the top. Then I'm going to pop on my platform. So we've got the frosty, I'm going to call it the frosty shim, the plastic shim. It's Sarah that, I blame Sarah, she calls it the frosty shim all the time. Magnetic shim and the other cutting plate onto the top, and then we're going to run that through the Gemini. Now this will fit through your larger ones and your A5 size machines, including your MIDI. So if you've got a MIDI, the manual machine, the simplicity without the electricity, as our lovely Ben says, it will work through those as well for you. Now I'm going to open this up, take this off. And what I've done now, and I'll just pull back the tape, always a little top tape when you're using low tack tape, pull it towards you, that way you're not going to pull the fibres off the cardstock. And that's something Leanne taught me, pull it towards you, not away. You often hear me refer to it as pulling a band-aid off, because I am shocking. I get a little bit carried away and I get literally just yank it off. That's not what we want to do. We want to just pull that back quite gently, so you're not pulling away any of the fibres of the cardstock. And then straight away you can see, oh, I've left a little bit of tape on there. Let me just pull that off with me poke tool. Let me just lift that up. There we go. But what that's done now is create my shape, the shape of the word love. And if I open it up, what it's also done is actually cut the back of there as well. So you can see now it's stayed connected into the cardstock, so it makes it really easy. And that's because of how this die has been designed. Normally, you would have to, if that was a solid word, you would have to cut that out 2 or 3 times. If you wanted an easel card 3 times, if you wanted a base of a card twice, and then you'd have to put a score line in. You don't have to with this die because it's already been done for you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab hold of some white cardstock, and I'm bringing in now the second piece of the die, which is the actual word that cuts out. So I'm going to pop that onto my cardstock, and then I'm going to place again low tack tape, and then I'm going to run that through my Gemini again. And it's the normal combination for any thin metal die combination, and I'm just going to make sure I've taped it down really quite well. Let's pop there, and then I'm going to just pop that through and then run that in as well. So there you go. And it's as easy as that. That's as simple as it is. And then the decorative part is the fun bit. So this is when you can get your stencils, you can use those. And again, you can take this style of card into any kind of style of card. What I'm doing is keeping it in the traditional way that we've made it for you, so that you can see how easy it is to use. And I like to take it back to the beginning, especially when we've got new viewers joining us. You feeling all right now, Ben?
I don't think you hear me.
Oh, have you turned yourself off?
I turned myself off.
Turn yourself back on.
Oh, you can hear me now, apparently.
Back on.
I'm just having a bit of a light refreshment. I've had a bit of cake that's still. Ben, Michelle's Ben, still some of that cake that he baked left over. So I had a slice of that.
Cake? What cake's that?
In that tub back there, it's almost gone. There's one slice left.
Oh, well, I didn't know there was no cookies.
It's like millionaire shortbread type stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds delicious. Although, to be fair, I've just had a really nice breakfast, so I'm not going to spoil it.
What,
I had a breakfast wrap.
Ooh, lovely.
Sausage. You know, I love my sausages. I absolutely love my sausages. Ooh. I actually saw producer Georgina's, and the smell smelt amazing. And I had to go and get one of Christina. Good grief, she's just a work of art, what she does with food.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. I just wanted to show you this, though, Ben. Can you see this bit? Created myself a little bit of a template there. So if you wanted to make shaker cards or something like that, use, cut it down to size, and then you've got your word that you can use there, which I quite like that one, actually. But now when you take that and pop that on, you have the word love that fits perfectly into that shaped card base. However, it's a bit bland, just black and white. Nothing wrong with black and white, I hear you cry.
Nothing wrong with black and white?
There's nothing wrong with black and white. But we've got the stencils, and obviously with the word love, Yes, Mr. Moseby, with the word love, of
12
course.
days' time, there'll be a card winging its way to you, Debbie.
Well, oh, thank you, thank you.
I've got 2 to make this year.
Have you really? Oh, yes, of course you have. You can't forget the missus.
I can't send one to you and not send one to Laura, can I?
Exactly,
Can you
she would be
imagine?
very pleased, would she?
No, but yours obviously will say from a secret admirer.
Of course.
Really?
Of course there, Ben. Now, I thought what I'd use, I'd bring in the opaque pigment inks because they're on the show,
They
aren't
are.
they?
I will
Yep.
show everyone those in just a bit.
Absolutely, and I felt a little bit bright and cheerful, so I've gone with a bit of a orange. I did want lemon tonic, but I couldn't find it. I think it's had legs and walked. So I'm just going to use honey pot
Do you want to borrow
instead.
mine? Oh, you can borrow mine if you want.
Have you got a lemon tonic down there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on.
Well, if I could, that would be amazing.
Come on.
What colours have you got there, Ben?
I've got them all.
Have you really?
I've got, well, not all.
I
There's
bet
lemon-
that's what. Now I know where my missing lemon tonic has been. Yes, there we go. Now I found it. So I'm going to use lemon tonic, and I'm going to. It's like a big. Just honestly, I mean, that yellow is just sensational.
Big, bright
the
and juicy,
orange
that, isn't it?
is absolutely beautiful. It's just glorious. I love those 2 colours. And I'm just placing my stencil across there. Now, the lovely thing about these stencils is it's been designed with these words in mind. So it literally has that landscape effect. That's
Do you
the
know
word
what I
I'm
love
looking
that you're
for.
going to show us here? Whenever I see, and I'm terrible for this, if I see like a stencil or like an embossing folder and it's of a certain size, it always computes in my mind that you've got to use the whole thing. You've got to use the whole thing, but no, you don't, do you?
No, not at
On any
all,
of
Ben,
these?
not at all. You do not have to do that at all. Just trying to find a clean pad. Just bear with me a second.
By the way, if you two are struggling for clean refills on your blending tools, we do have the blending tool collections on the show for you in both the round and in the square, where we give you the blending tool plus the refills and the
Funnily
mat
enough, I'm going to
come
use
with
one of
it.
each.
Oh,
It's almost like I planned it.
almost like we planned it.
Almost like I planned it, yeah. That was a fluke. I'm just going to pop those onto there. Now, opaque pigment ink is the most incredible ink. It is perfect for blending and embossing because it's got a longer drying time. It doesn't dry instantly, so it stays wetter longer and almost has a texture like a sticky ink. Uh-oh.
What have you done now?
I've dropped me round under the floor.
Shall I get it?
Would you mind,
Coming over.
Ben? Thank you. It's this side,
Right.
and it's downside down there. Bend, duck. Underneath.
Yep. Oh, I see it.
That was a bit loud. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it had a little rolly feature then, just fell off the end. But yeah, sorry, going back to the ink. It's wetter, it stays wetter for longer. It's got like a sticky kind of ink texture to it, which makes it perfect for the heat embossing technique, which I thought, I might as well while I've got a bit of time. Well, I'm saying that. I have got a bit of time, haven't I?
I think you've got a bit of time. To be honest with you, you've got 5 minutes left, apparently. Not as much time as you thought.
Oh my God, nowhere near as much as I thought. Not to worry. But honestly, these are perfect for all your blending techniques. And I'll show you in a moment when I blend the 2 colours. Now, I am starting with the brightest of the colours, which is that gorgeous lemon tonic. Wow. There are a couple of ways that you can anchor your stencil down. You can use our stick and spray, which is the stick and step. No, I want the repositional. Stick and spray. I was right the first time. Stick and spray, which is the repositional spray, and that will hold it down on for you. You could also use low-tack tape and just hold it down with some low-tack tape. Because of time issues, I'm risking it for that biscuit, and I'm going straight in there. And I'm going to go in now with that lovely orange, and I'm going to show you that blendability without moving it, but it just simply blends over the top, glides over the top. That's a good way of describing it. It glides over and means that you can blend really beautifully. And because of the open time, I'll move that again, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Ben. Because of that longer open time, it does mean that I can get now down my clear embossing powder over the top and heat set that as well. I could actually just leave it to dry naturally and just keep it as it is, because this is ink at the end of the day. And you've got that lovely opacity with opaque ink. Yeah. Very big word for me. But absolutely gorgeous, beautiful inks, beautiful colours. I think those colours that that you've got there, Ben, are incredible. They really are. If you've missed any areas, you can go back in and go back over, which is what I'm going to do now because I have noticed.
Great thing about your stenciling, though, isn't it? It's not a precise science,
Oh,
is it?
no,
Doesn't
not
matter
at
if you miss
all.
a bit, go
Not
with a
at
different
all.
colour, mix it up a bit. It's all
Yeah,
good.
not at all. And then when you take it off, I mean, this looks just beautiful, but it's got that lovely wetter ink. So I'm just going to pop that down quite quickly so that I can get my clear embossing powder over the top. I'm actually just going to pop my lids back on there because I know what I'm like when it comes to... yes, exactly, when it comes to this technique. But I'm just going to pop over the top now my clear embossing powder.
Yep.
And it heat sets it. And it gives it a lovely enamelled finish as well. So it's really quite pretty. Because it's a shaped, this is when you could use your tweezers. Now, I have often talked about me and my love-hate relationship with a pair of tweezers.
Oh, I've not heard about this.
Yes, so I am just going to leave it as it is and hold it in my fingers. But if you are heat-sensitive fingers, get yourself your tweezers, hold your tweezers and heat set it. That way you're not going to burn your fingers because a heat gun, it's quite hot.
Yes.
And the way that you apply the heat gun, which is what I'm going to do right now, Ben, the way that you apply, it's not like an hairdryer. Do you know an hairdryer? You're like all over your hair,
what does it do?
moving it and wafting it right all over. For heat setting, not on your hair, you need to set it and you keep the heat over until it's set. So there's no wafting around with that one. So I'm going to just pop that on. Now, I'm going to get it to its heat, so I'm just going to let it glow off for a couple of seconds. I know what I meant by that, but you know what I mean by that, Ben?
I know exactly what you meant.
I know what I meant by
Just
that.
as long as you don't do that for a couple of seconds, it'll be fine.
So I'm just going to bring this in. I'm actually going to hold it down rather than burn my little fingers. I'm going to hold it over.
Yep.
Don't forget this is a glass mat and you can heat set it. The same with the craft mat. Craft mats are heat resistant, so you can do this over straight without having to pick it up. But I will show you the lovely effect in a second because I love this technique. I love our pigment ink pads.
You know, as well,
for all the reasons that you can blend with them and then of course heat set them as well. So use them for your heat embossing techniques. Means that you don't have to go out and buy a ton of different coloured embossing powders. Get your inks, get yourself a tub of clear powder and you're good to go, and you can colour match them with all your other inks. So if you were making a background with these particular inks, say for instance the orange and the lemon tonic, you can then match it with the heat emboss technique and everything matches perfectly.
And you know what? A lot of people love your colour combo as well here.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Really is a beautiful one. But if I just lift that and just give it a little, can you see that gorgeous? It's very shiny, isn't it?
And you can go in again, couldn't you, if you wanted?
So if you want to do it again, now I wouldn't go back over with the ink. What you would just do is blast it again with the heat gun and then dip it back in or chuck your embossing powder over. And that way, and Charlotte, have we got time to do, how are we doing for time? Oh,
15 seconds on this demo. So
oh, right, okay. I didn't realise I was that. Could we not pinch some demo time of this one into the other one, just so I can finish that? Just so.
Oh, Erin's going to give you a couple of extra minutes.
Bless a little heart.
Wow.
So if you was going to... preferential treatment, that's what it is. That's what it is. But if you did want to do that, that's all you would do. Heat set up, run your heat gun over again, pop your clear embossing powder and heat set it again. And it's that simple. And then now I've got my gorgeous love that's going to sit over the top of there. And I'm going to just do it with, I'm going to use my tacky glue again that's decanted into my little bottle. Normally I would use like a wet glue, maybe a tape pen, but I'm going to go in with this. This is fine. Tacky glue is one of those glues that you can absolutely use for a lot of things, and it won't hurt it with this one. I'm just going to pop it on the front though. Of course, you could be matching your inside with the same. You could do that again and match the inside with it as well. So I'm just going to hold that down into place. And Debby Robinson, you better not have lost your sentiments again, because I'm telling you, but how gorgeous does that look?
Oh, yeah, no sentiments today, have
you? Honestly, it's just incredible. I'm going to use the inside. I've got one that I did earlier, and I used water reactive inks with that one, and I only used one colour in that one, Ben. So again, I'll just pop my glue, because I like my inside sometimes to look just as nice as the outside. The only difference with this one is it's muted, because I've used water reactive. I haven't used the pigments on this one. on, and what I've got is a different look, a completely different look. But again, I like the inside to look as nice as the outside.
Right, yes.
And I'm just going to pop that there, and as if by magic, I have actually found. Yay! Yay me! Go me! Now I am going to use. Oh, now then, let me see if I can find a little. I'll tell you what I'll use. I'm going to pop a little bit of. Oh God!
What you got there?
4.
What?
4.
Say it.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll.
Hey! Yeah,
John just walked in at exactly the right moment.
Thank
That
you.
was
He
brilliant.
did, absolutely, he did. Save me there because I have got the laryngitis little thing there.
Yes, I let you off.
can't
That's why
sing.
you weren't singing.
I know, and I love singing. You know how much I love singing. I absolutely adore singing. It's one thing I've been missing over these last few days. I tried again this morning, not happening. So just wait until the voice is recovered. And I'm gonna pop. I think I'm.
Yeah,
I'm going to go there. Little bit of with love. And there you go, Ben. That is how gorgeous these are, how they work really beautifully in conjunction with those gorgeous stencils. Let me just tell you as well, Ben, do you know how you've got that?
Oh, yeah.
Don't be wasting that ink. Get yourself a spare bit of card. And I'll just give you a little top tip what you could do with it. You can use a tissue or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
But to be fair, I've got still quite a nice bit of ink on there. So I'm just going to show you. Don't waste that ink. Pop it over and you've got yourself a secondary. I can hear, stop.
They're like, Debbie, you're out
I'm
of
going to
time.
stop.
Stop. She's out of control.
And I've still got loads of ink on there. Keep doing it until your ink's gone and you've got yourself a lovely little background to use again. How amazing. Is that okay? Did I go
with me.
rogue?
It's okay. Well, no, you're a little bit rogue. It's fine.
Sorry.
Debbie, it's fine.
Sorry, I behave.
I'll just shorten what I was going to say. Can I just say very quickly, Helen Brand. Helen, you're confused, apparently. Don't be confused, Helen. It's really simple to shop with us here. So I don't know where you're watching us right now, but you can obviously watch us on Facebook. You can watch us on YouTube. And also, you can watch and shop on Crafters TV on the website. I would say this is probably, if you're wanting to definitely shop and watch, this is the easiest way to do it. So if you go to crafterscompanion.com.co.uk or .eu, that's where you can watch us live and you can also shop as well. You can shop the show, hit the shop the show button. You can also, there's a little bar at the top of the website there where you can search for various items, but probably the easiest thing that you want to do right now, head to the website, hit the shop the show button, you can watch and shop, and it's nice and easy, so be confused no more. Thank you for all the lovely comments coming in, by the way. Suzette Sue says hi to Debbie. Scrap Paper Scissors says, Debbie looks lovely today in her sparkly blouse. Ben and Debbie make me feel very underdressed as I'm sat here in my pyjamas and robe. I mean, to be honest, I would be in my pyjamas and dressing gown if I could be as well, but there we go. Scrap Paper Scissors saying, loving those colours together. And Linny says, Ben, you can't expect poor Debbie to sing along. I know, she's still recovering from her laryngitis, but I carried it on my own, don't you think? The Harmony Opaque Pigment 10 ink pad collection. Now, you're going to get the lemon tonic in this collection. I haven't got it because I lent it to lovely Debbie, of course. So we'll go your lemon tonic, and then also on top of that, you're going to get Chinese red. You've got your crushed velvet. Again, as you've already seen, great for doing your blending, great for doing your embossing techniques with as well. Oh, there she is, frosted jade. You've then got your fuchsia. You've got your oasis, mad for it. You've got your ocean blue, orange, plum jam, and lastly, your pine tree. As I said, you will get lemon tonic on top of all of that as well. $10.91 you're saving, or $14.51 less another 20% if you're platinum. Always worth jumping on this deal as well, because of course if you're using your ink pads, you'll need blending tools. We've put 2 bundles together. This is your square/rectangle blending tool. You'll get with it the tool which comes with 2 of the refills. You get that, and then get an extra 10 refills on top, plus that craft mat, which is super duper for crafting on the go. $14.99 or $19.99 is the deal on that one. If you prefer your round, I always think it's a good mixture to have, a few of both. This again is that same deal that you'll get the tool with the 10 refills, and you'll get the craft mat on top of that as well. 15% saving for everyone, $14.99 or $19.99. We're going to take a short little break right now, and actually someone earlier on suggested when Lisa and Debbie were fighting over me, well, earlier on you were having a bit of a, someone suggested that maybe they should have a pokey tool duel. I mean, don't do that in the real world, obviously, so it might be a little bit dangerous. You take someone's eye out with that, but if you do, I thought you were getting a pokey tool out there for a second. If you do need pokey tools, and don't we all, here is a quick video to tell you how you can get them on a quick buy.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy, get yours now. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafter's Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Oh, welcome back. Mary Kay says, I'm late to the show. Debbie and Ben looking so dressed up. Something special going on today. Something special? Yes, absolutely it is. Well, of course, we're continuing with our brand new February schedule, and special for the fact that this is the first day where we are inviting in some of our crafty friends to join us on the show. And if you missed her earlier on, you'll get to see a little sneak peek with her in just a few moments' time, and more later. Lisa Horton is here from Lisa Horton Crafts. And what a splash she has made on this show. Her products have been flying out of the door. It's been so busy this Wednesday morning. So yeah, during these shows now, you're going to be seeing new faces, new products, new brands, and we're super excited. So that's the reason we're all dressed up today and ready to go. Tomorrow, by the way, if you've loved Lisa Horton, more to come with her right throughout the day. Tomorrow, another one of my favourite brands. I personally, I'm super duper excited because obviously I love Crafter's Companion. We already bring you Dreamies products and Hunky Dory, love. Lisa Horton's here, love. Tomorrow, one of my favourite people in the crafty world. John, you're in, yeah, I mean, no, John's put his hand up. You obviously are. You obviously... Awkward. One of my favourite people in the crafty world from Paper Dynamics, the lovely Keith Smith. Wait till you meet this guy. He is larger than life. He is a brilliant character that you're going to fall in love with if you've never seen him before. And wait till you see the range of goodies he's going to bring from his company, Paper Dynamics. If you've loved watching Lisa today, get ready for Keith tomorrow, because our crafty friends you're going to fall in love with. Let us bring you, though, today's morning must-have. This is the mixed cardstock collection. So this deal is live right now for 24 hours or whilst stocks last. And this is proving very, very popular indeed. You're going to get in total 72 sheets of cardstock in all of these beautiful colours. And it basically works out that you buy one, you get 2 free. I said you buy one, you get 2 free. And the thing I love about this, 250 GSM, so it's like construction weight cardstock, but
look at this. You're going to get half of the cardstock you're going to get within this collection is double-sided with that sort of pearlescent sheen, that lovely sort of shiny finish to it. And then the other side of your paper pad is your glitter cardstock. As I said, I love the fact that we've got this in a 12 by 12 for you. I also love our glitter cardstock simply for the fact that it's shedless. I know a lot of people have a bit of a thing about the feeling of glitter, and I know it can get all over the place. This gives you the sheen and shine and sparkle of the glitter, but it's encapsulated, so it's not going to get all over the place. You can work with it beautifully as well. If you want to die cut this, absolutely you can, and you've got the best of both worlds there. In that luxury glittering gold. I'll quickly show you the silver as well. This sparkling silver, again, beautiful colour in the double-sided cardstock. Then you've got that sheen of glitter there as well, and you can see how beautifully those colours will work together. If you've got things like invitations, wedding stationery, wedding cards to make, those colours will work beautifully. And then what about this one? You're also going to get your freebie, if you like. Well, you've got two freebies in this collection, haven't you? Your Regal Rose Gold, I said that funny, didn't I? Rose Gold. You've got 24 sheets of that beautiful cardstock in there as well. And of course, that lovely, lovely glitter as well. $19.99 or $22.95 is the deal on that. Buy one, get two for free. And that is this morning's morning must-have, available for 24 hours or whilst stocks last. We are going to go back, yes, to the Shaped Words collection. Do you want to see the boards again, or should we go back to Debbie? You want to see the boards quickly? Okay, I'll do a quick whiz through, and here they are. So, all of these are big standout dies actually. Great for sentiments, great for cutting the shape of your card as well, adding that layer on top. And you've got in here happy, thanks, friend, hello. Hello, and then also you've got love. Yeah, I know, that was a different one, wasn't it? So you've got all of those dies in there. On top of all of that, I'll remember to show you the stamps this time as well. You've got your beautiful stencils. So you saw the confetti hearts a few moments ago on Debbie's last demo. Beautiful. I love as well the leaf stencil, the botanical garden, as this is called. On top of that, look at that, your scattered dots. Gorgeous. You've also got the zigzag or rick-rack. I mean, I would tend to call that zigzag. Rick-rack is a phrase which I've learned only coming here. So we'll go with zigzag or rick-rack if you want. It says both on the back, so I'm confused. Zigzag. Zigzag. But what's the difference between zigzag and rick-rack? I know this is... It is the same, is it? All right. As I always say, Rick-rack sounds like an 80s pop star. He does. Doesn't he? Rick-rack. In at number 10 this week, Rick-rack. And then you've got your stars and spots stencils as well. And let's not forget, I mean, who would forget these? What kind of a joker would forget these? These sentiment stamps that are included as well. So you've got things like your birthday, you've got so much time with friends, special anniversary, and you've got the different fonts included in that collection as well. What a buy that is. All of those stamps, all of those stencils, all of those dies, 35 elements in total. Clear pay today for a UK customer, £11.59. So you can split the cost interest-free over 4 manageable chunks. And if you are shopping with us today, this is the price here. If you're not a Club Inspire member, join up in the club down here for free and get 20% off your first order. Let's come back to these though, because I know you guys are absolutely loving this particular collection, and Debbie is ready to have a look at the next word in the collection, which is going to be...
Happy.
Happy.
Because we're so happy today, we're celebrating today, we're so happy to have Lisa in the building here with us, bringing all her amazing products, so I thought this was an apt one to use.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you the other way that you can use this as well. So we've talked about the shape of it. What about if you want a nice, to write inside, you want a nice straight back? Well, this is the way that I'm going to show you how to use this one as well.
Yes.
And I do love using black cardstock. I heard Lisa earlier on talking about black. Black is a lovely cardstock to use. So I've chosen black for that reason. I've scored it in half, and what I'm going to do, remember what I said about the top part of each one of the letters has a little folded section. It hasn't got a proper a solid die cut through, which means it's really quite easy to line up, because when you're placing it on, you're going to place it onto the edge of that fold, and then you're going to hold it down with your low tack tape like so. And again, I'm going to pop both sides like so. And then I'm going to literally place the plate down again. Now I'm using my Gemini Junior plates. There isn't a lot that they can't put on there, to be fair. And this is one of those dies, even though this is the largest probably of the whole collection, this one's absolutely fine to use onto your Gemini Junior plates as well.
Okay.
So absolutely incredible. Love them. They say, for me, they're like exactly what they say on the tin. They're a shaped word sentiment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And sometimes that one word will do, won't it?
Exactly, that's all. And happy, that's exactly what we're happy to have. Yeah. We're happy to have our lovely Lisa here with us. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to lift off that tape again. I'm going to pull it towards me, like I said, that top little tip that I gave you earlier. That I have to keep talking to myself about because I'm always forgetting. And I do rip it off. You've seen me many a time, Ben, where I just rip it all off. But I want to do it gently, and I don't want to rip any of the fibres of the cardstock. So pop your poker tool underneath or your nails and just pull it towards you to create that off there without any damage to the card whatsoever.
Your nails are beautiful, by the way, says Diana Blilsland on Facebook.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Today.
Thank you. You're very kind. Very sparkly, very on brand.
Oh, they are very on brand.
Very on brand, yeah, the colour purple, obviously. So I'm just going to release that on the top two sides, like so. And then when you're doing this and you're folding it over, Ben, all you need to remember is, hold that, what we need to do now is chop this here. So can you see when the word, if you want a straight edge, and that's why I do it slightly bigger so I can chip this down, and I'll fetch me, oops, don't know what I stood on there. I'll fetch me guillotine. Did you hear the crunch?
I know.
I thought I crushed something then, whatever that was. I'm just going to chop that off like so to the very edge. And then I'm going to take it in to that first word, like so. And I'm using the edge of the guillotine as where the edge of the word is to slip that down so that you create, and I'll just move that to one side to show you what I mean. Put that back there for a second and put that on. And then I'm just going to remove the little, I'm going to call them the pips, but the ones that are stuck there in the background now because I don't want them. So I'm just going to take my scissors. And this is just another different way. I forgot to do that side, Ben, so I'm just going to snip it off with my scissors just for a second so that you can see now I've got and I've created just the shape on here, which enables me to have places to actually do the writing. So when you pop in on the inside, if you want somewhere to write to your whether you're sending it to, you've got the space to be able to do so. So that's how you would create that. And then all I'm going to do is, now you know me, background Ben. God, I do apologise. You know me,
background Ben.
Me and my backgrounds.
Yeah.
I love
it's always in the background.
Background Ben. I do apologise.
Yes, foreground Debbie. What can I do for you?
Sorry. I'm going to bring in my word. Actually, what did I do with my word?
What word?
My word.
Happy.
Happy. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Yeah. So I've created a background. This is actually with, do you know our tricolour pens? This is our tricolour pens, and I've just literally wafted colours on.
Well, that background?
That background is watercolour, yeah.
Well, background Ben is astonished by that.
Yeah, I just took my colours on and wafted it with my brush. Literally, the most easiest thing in the world. I'm always making backgrounds. Literally, though, I do cut it to size, as you can see, very close to the edge. Yeah. How are we doing for time?
You've got about 8 minutes.
How many?
About 8, I think.
That'll do. It's fine. I can get that done. Just don't let me waffle, producer Erin. Don't let me waffle. You know what I'm like. Keep me in check. That's what you're here to do, keep me in check.
By the way, loads of people have said how beautiful your nails are, and I don't know if I'm supposed to mention this, but I've got it through my socials. Viewers want a close-up of your nails.
They want to what?
They want a close-up of your nails. Here we go. Nail cam.
Oh,
they are quite
twinkly
sparkly and
purple.
pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, twinkly purple. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You know me and my nails. Do you know, I see this all the time. People either love or hate telly nails. Yeah. Can I just tell you, mine not telly nails. Mine have been nails since my youngest daughter, who's 23. I've always had nails.
I've always had nails as well.
Always had nails. When I was in store, I had nails. Yeah. I've demonstrated. I brought 3 kids up with nails. Yeah. Changed nappy with nails. Pulled zipper up on trousers with nails. All those kind of things, you know. The kind of things that you have to learn to live with. But I love nails, so unfortunately, I learned to craft with them.
How often do you have to have your nails put on?
Maybe once a month.
Oh, that often, is it?
Yeah, well, it's not that often actually. It's not that often. Once a month. They usually last me. So yeah, that's what I tend to do. But I've always.
You must lose them when you're crafting, though, mustn't you?
No. No, not at all.
Get in the way?
No.
I suppose if you've always had them, you're used to crafting with them.
I'm so used to it, yeah, and I've always crafted with them, so it's never been an issue. So I've always crafted with them. But I know John's like.
Oh, John says they're good to pick things off.
Yeah, good to pick things. Not always good to pick things up, John, but always good to be able to do that. Right, gorgeous, happy, beautiful feature going through, which, to be fair, looks lovely as it is. However, stencils.
Yes.
One of my favourites. I love this stencil.
the leaves.
It is glorious, this stencil. And again, I'm going to use my opaque ink. You're going to pretend that I'll have fast forwarded and done the clear embossing, because this time actually I'm not going to do any clear embossing. I'm just going to use it as a beautiful ink pad, and I'm just going to run over the top and pick up those areas. Again, do you know what? You could mix up. So I could have done the pink in the Y, then I could have chosen a different colour for the P. So I could have had a blue P.
Yeah, a blue P.
Or a
Not a blue pear.
Oh yes, or a green P.
Sorry, I've just understood why now they've got in the gallery. Sorry, I didn't pick up on that.
No, I'm meaning as in the letters. I could have had different coloured Y's and P's, and then the other different colour P. So you literally could choose any colour you wanted. I'm trying
any
to do
colour
it.
P you want,
Trust
basically.
me, so I picked happy. I could have picked love and just done it the love and said LOVE. It doesn't sound so bad when I say it like that.
Yeah.
But yes, you know what I mean.
I do.
You know what I mean.
Yes, A. Dawn's been I can't speak. Dawn has just been in touch to say cats are fed, hubby's lunch is made, time to sit down and watch crafting with a cup of coffee. Yes, life is tough, but someone has to do it. Must be me. Yes, it is you, Dawn. Do it. And Linny Jones says, Ben, is it you and Keith doing wake up call tomorrow? If it is, someone had better hide the coffee. I am with Keith for 2 hours tomorrow, but I'm not on wake up call.
Can I share a secret with you, Ben?
I don't know. Are you allowed?
Well, George is here.
Yes.
George being of my neck of the woods, Yorkshire George.
Yorkshire George, yeah.
And guess where Keith's from?
Where?
Yorkshire.
Is he? I thought you were going to say he's down your street as well, because you and George live pretty much on the same street, don't you?
No, he don't live down on the same street as me. But we're all Yorkshire.
Whereabouts is he from in Yorkshire?
Oh, now then, right now, where is he based right now? Lisa might be able to help me out on that one, because I forgot where he's based now.
Is he? It's not Preston, is it?
No. He's definitely still in Yorkshire. I hope somebody on the socials can help us, because I've completely forgotten. And apologies, Keith, if you're watching, because he is a Yorkshire man through and through.
Yeah.
Always lovely to hear him. When he's down at Create and Craft, it's lovely to hear him, because he.
Halifax.
Thank you. Do you know, I wanted to say Halifax, but I didn't want to sound stupid, so I didn't say it.
Yep.
Right. Look at that, look how that pops, look at that gorgeous stencil. And of course I could have heat embossed that if I'd have wanted to, or done me different colours. Wish I'd have thought about that now. However, that looks just beautiful. And I've got myself some little sentiments. You might recognise these. Do you know the balloon extras? Yeah, from the little sets that we did with the, I think we launched them with the MIDI. Yep, so, look at that, the girls in the back. Did you hear them? They're on form, aren't they? They knew where they were from. So I'm just going to, before I actually stick this down, because I want to put my bunting, I don't want to go across my words, I want to pop it underneath a little bit and have it hanging like so. So I'm going to position these into, in fact actually, that's where I'm going to go. So I'm just going to hold that there for a second. I'm going to just stick a bit, and I'm going to use my tacky glue that's decanted into the a fine tip applicator, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
And then we'll pop that there. Then I'm going to pop the word over the top, so let's go back in. And again, you could be using any choice of glue here to pop this down. But I'm just going to go again with the tacky glue, just over like so. And then, there we go. Let's get all that on. And then I'm going to attach my balloons on there. Because obviously, this could be a happy birthday. This could be a happy, in my case, anniversary. Yeah, so it could be absolutely anything you want it to be. I think I might just lift a little bit with my foam. So let's just pop a little bit of foam on. I could do with that. Is it your
work anniversary?
Is it what?
Is it your work anniversary?
I've already. I joined the TV team. Actually, on New Year's Day, would you believe? 3 years ago, so I'm over my anniversary. It's Craig's anniversary nearly. He's been with us nearly 3 years now. I've actually been with the company coming into my 6th year, so it's going to be 6 years this year, Ben, that I've been working for Crafters Companion. And do you know what? Every day I count my lucky stars every single day. Tried to do one of those real things last night, Ben. I think I might need yours and Craig's help. Didn't quite go around. I tried to show a day in the life of what it was like being me for a day.
Yes.
Probably one of the extreme days because it was a very early start, 4:30 yesterday morning. So if you follow me on social media, you might find it. I think I did it on my Instagram, but I think I need some help with that. And I thought I saw our David earlier, so we're going to collar our David and ask our David from the social team to give me some hints and tips. But yeah, day in the life. I can give you a few hints and tips, by the way. I'm very
down on the
get you,
now.
get you, Mister. But honestly, you know, it's I count my lucky stars every single day to work for such an amazing company with an amazing set of people like yourself, like gorgeous John that's in the building, like gorgeous Erin and Nikki. Who's Nikki?
Who's Nikki?
Have given her a new name.
Yeah, Mickey. I like Nikki as well. And Steve. Yeah, and Doris. She's great. They're all great.
Everybody, all the TV team, all the background, all the background people that people don't see.
Yeah, background Ben.
Background Ben. I didn't mean to call you background Ben. I never did, honestly. But look how gorgeous. That just makes me feel happy looking at that. Again, just beautiful set of dies at a fabulous price, because it's not just the dies that you get in, Ben. It's all those stencils as well. Big stencils. They're not little stencils. They're big stencils that you're going to be able to take out into your crafty use as well. I just absolutely love them, and I know that you will too. And there's tons of inspiration all over our inspiration videos, YouTube, all those other places. I keep forgetting, apologies. But honestly, they're just such good fun, and I know you'll love them as much as we do.
The Chalkboard die collection details on your screen right now, where you get all of those dies. You get the stencils included and that set of sentiments as well. We'll get Debbie to line up her makes from the show. We'll get ready to do the vote in just a second, and we'll also invite Lisa in with her make to see which is your favourite. Just before we do, £46.35 is your price for that bundle today. So it should be £115 or $137. $54.98 is the deal. So you're saving $70. Thereabouts, $82, and of course if you're a platinum member, the 20% comes off that price on the screen as well. The ClearPay price, of course, again, that is there for our UK viewers who have ClearPay, which means you can spread the cost of any item that we've got, which is over £30, in 4 interest-free instalments. We are fast approaching the end of this extravaganza, going to drop in on a little wake-up call in just a few moments' time. But let's get doing the vote. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm being flanked on both sides here. Hang on.
Have I got to go up against Lisa?
Oh, yeah. You got to.
I'll see you later.
No, you come back in.
I was only technique-y, wasn't I? So you've got
beautiful,
it. You've got
beautiful,
it.
Beautiful, beautiful. I don't want to go up against an expert like Lisa.
Oh, my Debbie.
Play nicely.
Play nicely.
Do you feel really tall now?
I always feel quite tall.
Do you know what,
here.
Lisa? This is the trick. Look, I can't get my leg up, so I'm not going to try. Heel boots. Heel boots, because I usually have me pumps on, but
I feel
I'd be like you, Lisa. Yeah.
Do you want to,
look how tall I look.
Do you want to show your makes?
Of course.
So we can vote.
Shall we start off from?
I've only got one.
Oh, bless you.
Because I did techniques, you see.
Oh, I know you did. And they were fabulous techniques, can I just say? Well, shall I do my bits and then you show your bits?
Whoa, do you go first?
Wow. I should rephrase that. Just for all you new viewers, we're not going to be showing no bits. So let me just tell you, we're going to show you the cards that we've made.
I didn't know it was that kind of channel. Just saying.
So sorry.
Deb, you get yours out first.
Where's Ben?
What can I say?
I expected better of you, not of you. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. You invite them in, they come in, they make themselves at home. Oh dear, you're fitting in perfectly.
Thank you.
Do you want to show your cards?
Yes, let's show the cards.
This was supposed to take 2 minutes.
So sorry. Number one.
It's very nice. I do like that one.
Number two, yeah, good.
Number three.
Three, good. Excellent news. Four, that's what we are. Have you got one that says delirious? And then Lisa,
I like
number 5. It's not that funny. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Debbie and Lisa are go.
Excuse me.
Get voting now. You can vote on Facebook, you can vote on YouTube as well, but go swiftly because you've only got a few minutes to do it. Do you want to go that way and you go that way? Thank you so much for your professionalism. Thank you. Don't come again. But I'm only joking. What a laugh. Did you hear her snorting then? Did you hear her snorting? That is hilarious. Wow. Laura says Debbie and Lisa are a hoot. I know that's the reason we didn't get them together at any point, because can you imagine 5 hours? We'd have never have done anything, would we not? We would never have done anything. I just want to very quickly, just whilst we're going through the pads here, you need to be voting on your favourite make of the show. We've got some of the paper pads from our Year of Craft collection. This first one, Spring Fever, I think was from a Year of Craft box 1 to the original. 48 sheets you're going to get. Yes, Spring Fever, very, very beautiful, but actually, again, look at all of the lovely papers that you'll be able to use year-round in this particular collection. Loads of spots and dots. You've got lovely florals in here, some of your sort of smaller ditzy florals. You've got stripes, hearts for Valentine's in there too. Really lovely colour palette and some really beautiful patterns in there as well. So that one, your Spring Fever 8x8, comes with the Spring Fever solids. We never kind of leave you guessing as to how you can mat and layer all of these up, because we bring you all of the solids to go with all of the pattern papers too. The solids, by the way, is a 240 GSM cardstock to go with your paper patterns. So that one is from the Year of Craft box 1, which is, well, what a deal today, 35% savings. So $18.13, £14.93, less your Club Inspire. And then on top of that, from the Year of Craft box, I think it was 5, the Pick and Mix. This is a lovely, lovely pattern pad. You've got that sort of detailing there, sort of like that sort of stitching effect going on. You've got your like sort of hundreds and thousands. You've got your little florals in there too. You've got in there the sort of paint splodges, which are so super cute. That one's sort of like a weave effect. This is one of my favourite papers. The rainbows are lovely, look like they're very hand drawn, almost quite sort of childlike effect on those. Childlike. Also beautiful rainbow colours. I mean, it's a lovely, lovely pattern. Look at those. Those are like those little sweeties you used to be able to get. What were they called? Dolly mixtures, weren't they? The Dolly Mixture Sweets. Anyway, you get all of those, 48 sheets, and then we're going to give you the coordinating Pick and Mix solids, again 36 sheets in total of all of these lovely, lovely colours. Those, of course, match up beautifully with your pattern papers. That, again, is a 35% saving. $14.93 or $18.31 is your platinum price on that. We do have a winner. We do have a winner. Joe just saying thank you for a great laugh to start the day. Welcome. You'll always have a laugh here. Shelley says, you ladies are too funny. Thank you for the giggles. And Val says, I like card 5. Good to see that Lisa is fitting in so well. I know, like she's always been here, innit? And I can tell you that the winner of the demo of the show, Lisa! Boom! No, you don't get a star.
Oh.
You don't get a star.
Oh.
No, you have to win demo of the day. Then you have to go on and win demo of the week.
Well, this is hard,
And
isn't
it is quite hard. It's harder than it looks. And if you win the demo of the month, you then win that all expenses paid trip to Barbados.
Excellent. I'll be back.
Well, congratulations, though. That will go up on the Crafty Walk of Fame, and you could be voting for that later on as your demo of the day. So much love coming in for this show. We thoroughly enjoyed it, and we've still got another 40 minutes wake-up call to come, previewing what is going to be coming up through the day. But listen, I need to get over there, so we'll take a quick little pause whilst I run over there, and then we'll be right back in just a second. Your ever professional crafting channel. It's been such a fun morning, honestly. In one way, I'll be sad when this next 40 minutes is over, because that's me done for the day. But in another way, I'll be fairly pleased. We've had so much fun today, but I definitely need to go for a bit of a lie down. It has been fun, it's been entertaining, it's been inspirational, everything that you would expect and more from this amazing little channel that we have here. And we are bringing you Wake Up Call right now. This is your preview show, as I'm sure you all know, where you get a bit of a heads up as to what is coming up right throughout the day on Crafters TV. And of course, we have expanded our schedule. There's even more crafting for you right through the day, and hugely exciting today, actually, because we're going to be previewing what's coming up on launch day. 2 o'clock that kicks off here in the UK, 2 through until 5, and on launch day we've got a brand new stamp selection for you, and then later on this evening from 6 till 9 we've got Creative Cravings as well. All of that still to come, but let's have a look with Debbie what is coming up. So that's where I was going with it, guys. No, I know, but I'm doing the times after as well, but I'm just doing the little tease of the times, then throw to this, then do the times with the little drop down you were going to do. I wasn't... we have got a launch day coming up too. Debbie, let's have a look and see what we're launching.
Well, I wish I was launching, can I just tell you? These are beautiful. You're going to love these gorgeous chalkboard stamps. We've called them chalkboard because they're very reminiscent of the gorgeous fonts that you find on chalkboards outside your shops. I do it the right way around this time, Ben, not first thing. Outside your shops and inside your pubs and your restaurants where you've got that lovely chalkboard script, and that's exactly what these are, but they're a beautiful sentiment behind each and every single one of them, nearly one of them. There you go. So I'm going to show you just a couple of these, just absolutely beautiful. Could you read that for me, please, Ben?
So, sorry, yes. The greatest thing you can be is yourself.
Oh, I love that. Thank you very much. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. What about this one, please, Ben?
May you be forever blessed.
Absolutely gorgeous, because I am blessed having you in my life every single day.
Stop it. This is you. Life is tough, but so are you.
Like this. Yeah, absolutely. These are just phenomenal. They really are. And each single one of them have got a lovely design behind each one. But I hope you agree. I like what I said at the team have said this after. These are absolutely gorgeous stamps, beautifully designed, perfect for your chalkboard techniques. Bearing in mind on that launch, there's also all that cardstock and that's a lot of cardstock. You've got your black, you've got your blue, you've got your burgundy, you've got your gorgeous forest green in there as well, and you've got your lovely anti-static bag in there. I know Craig is so excited to be doing this launch later on with our lovely George. Let me just tell you, it's going to be a corker of a show. Don't miss it, because they are absolutely fabulous. I think these are going to be your favourite stamps. Absolutely corkers they are.
Yeah, as Debbie said, you do get the cardstock with it, you get your little anti-static bag, and I know because we previewed these last night with Jan, they have been flying in pre-sales. So again, don't wait. Wake Up Call is always that show where we give you the heads up as to what's coming up, so you can buy the deals before we get to the show. So in essence, really, you'll get the deals now, and then when the show launches, you'll pick up all of the inspiration. You will still be able to get the deals, but you know, you wait till the show, you could be missing out because we're super busy today. So the launch day show coming up for you this afternoon from 2 o'clock, 2 through until 5. That's 9 till midday Eastern. If you're watching Pacific, that is 6 a.m. Through till 11 a.m. No, that's wrong. That's not right. 6 till 9. That's 5 hours. Try to catch me out, guys. I saw your deliberate mistake. Yes, and then later on Creative Cravings, 6 through till 9 UK time. And again, we're going to be seeing more of our special guest Lisa Horton right throughout the day too. Craig and also George bringing you that show. Eastern time, that's 1 o'clock through till 4. Pacific, yes, correct, is midday through until 3. 1 till 4. Are those is that? Oh, yeah, the times are wrong, aren't they? Yeah, 8 a.m. Pacific.
Oopsie daisy.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit confused with it all. I don't even know what date it is, what time it is, 2 a.m., what's going on. So, yeah. The guys will tell you. Basically, tune in an hour and 35. Then Craig and George will be here with launch day, and then they'll give you all the details later on for all the other shows. It's all good. It's fine. Now, talking about what is coming up later on, we're going to introduce you to our guest if you've not yet met her. The lovely Lisa Horton is here from Lisa Horton Crafts. But before all of that, let's remind you as to this week's Get It, Got It Good. This is a deal that is here just for a week or while stocks last. This is my favourite VT, by the way, of all time. You'll see for why in just a second. There it is. It's the Spectrum Noir, a year of colour calendar. This never gets old. Super Debbie! Look at me flicking through the calendar at lightning speed.
That's hilarious.
This deal is great for the fact that you're going to get the 24 Tri-Blend Pen Collection, usually $79.99 for £50 within this deal. It's great because you've got a different image to colour each month of the year. And then once you've coloured it in, you can take it off your pad and use it for all your crafty projects.
She's fast.
She's quick. She is the quickest calendar flicker in the West. Welcome, by the way, back, Lisa. Lovely to have you with us. I know lots of people.
Are you feeling all right now?
Is Lisa? Are we on here, Lisa?
Has he turned me off?
I don't know. Shall I have a look?
Oh,
John.
Have a look.
Oh, do you want me? Oh, John's. You turn that way. I'll just read some.
Am I there?
Yeah.
Am I back?
Can we hear you? Lisa, are you there?
Am I not there?
No. Do you want to just want to pop off a second, and I'll just. Don't get this anywhere else, do you? Yes, the lovely Lisa Horton is with us. She's been with us right throughout the day as well. What I will tell you, she's brought us an amazing collection of her crafty goodies. A lot of them have already sold out. However, I'm delighted to say that we do still have a collection of beautiful items to bring to you as well. This collection here is the Slimline embossing folder collection. 3D embossing folders that brilliantly also come with a die. So you've got the ability to not only 3D emboss your beautiful creations, but then the die corresponds with the main image as well, so you can cut that out too. And as you can see, you've got a whole host of really, really beautiful florals in there, from the sunflower spray that I've got here to the fairy pedestals and the spring tulips, the daffodil, the wild peony. You've got the sweet pea there too. I'll show you some cards as well. I know Lisa will come in and show us more in just a second, but just to kind of show you the effect that these create for you,
This one is my favourite, the fairy pedestal. So this is that, you can see the embossed detail that you've managed to achieve with that embossing folder. Look at that. You can see under that toadstool there, the detailing, but then you've got the die to cut out the main image as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. We'll show you also in this collection, you've got the gorgeous daffodils. So again, you've got that main emboss. Die cut first, then stick through your embossing folder to create that image. And of course, do you know what? If you just want to die cut the image out and then use that portion of it, you can do. If you just want to emboss, then you can do. But the genius about this collection is that you've got the die and the embossing folder together to create these stunning images. And I think, you know, it's... hats off really to Lisa for the fact that we've got so many beautiful images to show you right here. Again, this one, look how beautiful that is. Look how much of that deep emboss that you've got. Then the little die cut element, bringing that to the forefront of your card as well. We've got the tulips in here too, and perfect as well if you are loving your slimline cards currently. They're very on trend, aren't they? Slimline cards, super, super popular. And you've got the ability to create something very, very stunning with this collection. We'll get Lisa's take on this just now. She just pops back in. But if you want to grab the full collection today, $69.95 or $101.43. It's available for you on ClearPay as well. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're right.
My battery's run out.
You what?
My battery's run out.
Oh. That happened to me yesterday, actually. All of a sudden you're talking and then...
Yes. Well, it just says I've been talking a lot today.
I didn't say that.
Well...
You have been talking a lot, though, to be fair.
I know.
It's been fun, though, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
I was just explaining whilst you were getting recharged about this collection. So I've explained it in my own sort of simple terms. You explained it because you designed it.
I did, yep. So what you're going to get is it's a really good example. It's an embossing folder. If I actually turn it around to the back, so you can see it is an embossing folder, and then it's been die cut, and then it's been coloured literally with some inks. So that is the actual... That's the idea behind all of them. So you've got 6 different designs, a die in every single one of them, but you can use the die on its own, the embossing folder on its own, or together.
Can you show us a few more of the different designs
Yes.
you've got here?
We didn't see all of these.
No.
So let me turn some of these around, actually. Let's see, you haven't seen, I don't think you've seen this one.
Oh, no, we haven't. Wow.
So that is just stunning, isn't it? And that's done by the lovely Sue. So my design team are incredible, I have to say. And third one, I mean, I love that as well. These are, and here at the top, these are the chatty words that we were talking about earlier that have been so popular. And the next one we've got, I adore this. I'm going to show you this first of all. Look at this. This is using the sunflowers.
Love.
Just with a little bow in there. It makes such a difference. And then another one, just completely different colours, a completely different feel to the whole die and embossing folder. Then we've got, I mean, I love these 2 samples. These are beautiful. Let's turn that the right way as well. So we have our sweet pea, and then if you just want to use some inks, there you go. That's your sweet pea.
Yep.
Then we have got, turn this around. These are your daffodils. Beautiful. Bring in a few more just so you can see. So how different do they look? Each and every one of them. Let's turn that up the right way.
That one definitely different.
It is very different. It's an Australian one. I see another one coming up too.
Yeah.
And then we've got the final one, which I think just in the white is beautiful. So it just goes to show you do not have to be a colourist to have good fun with these. Then we've got our fairy pedestals, which I adore. This is your favourite, isn't it?
I really love these. I think they're stunning.
Look at that. That's been done with gilding waxes. And then we've got another beauty, which has been done completely different with distress oxides, and then completely different again, coloured in with alcohol markers. So that's that one. And the final one, last but definitely not least, is the wild peony. So you can obviously see that one, which is beautiful. So they've all been cut out. Get that on a little stand.
Yeah, that's great.
Great. So cut them 2 or 3 times. That's all we've done is cut them 3 times and inked them. So lay that one down. And then this one is the cracking as well. I think that's got a little bit of glitter on it. You might be able to pick that up.
Oh,
and then we have, finally, just snip them out and just use them in the corner of a card as well. So that is all your embossing folders.
It's a real lovely snapshot of what you can create with these as well. If you want to get them, I never like to sort of rush you or panic you into buying, but we've already had, I think, 3 sellouts from Lisa's collection. This Slimline embossing folder collection is already 60%, in fact, over 60% of the stock gone. So you will need to be quick. Lisa will be popping up a little bit later on in both launch day and also creative cravings. But you can pick that deal up today for £69.95 or £101.43. Do you want to get your magazine out, because we've got that under there as well. Shall I move some of these to the side so you've got a bit of room to show us as well?
Oh, that's the one that you need to do.
Oh, do I need to do this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We know why.
We do need to do this for you because you've got your nails.
Yeah. Telenails.
Oh, this is. Oh, sorry. So we've switched over again.
Don't worry, it's fine.
John, can I have a knife, please?
Poor John. Do you know what? He looks exhausted.
Can we just take a minute though, like to say a big thank you to the guys today?
Yeah, he's been fantastic, especially with me as I'm new as well, and I'm causing all sorts of trouble.
Well, you know, a little bit of trouble. Talking about trouble. There we go.
Put the knife down.
Yeah. Normally I have to sign like a disclaimer to use one of those. I'll put that there, John. There we go. So let's open this up, and you are going to be shocked as to what you get here. So not just a magazine packed full of inspiration,
It's gorgeous.
but a whole host of goodies.
Isn't that lovely? Excuse me, I'm going to let you do the flick with the papers because, you know,
It takes a professional, doesn't it? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, basically. Basically.
Tell us about your magazine.
Magazine, it's got 68 inspirational projects in here, all using the dies, the stamps, the embossing folder and the stencils that you get with the kit. There is some phenomenal instructions in here, making it very easy for you to create some beautiful, beautiful projects.
Is this for everyone as well?
This is for everyone. Yep, so all levels of crafting. So if you've never crafted before, it's perfect. If you've crafted all your life, it's equally as good. You can take it as far as you want to take it. You can literally cut these out, not even die cut them, pop them on a card and you are on your way. And as soon as you've started, then you start your crafting journey and you won't stop. I mean, some of these papers are just beautiful.
Yeah. And these, again, you've got those beautiful papers to work with. As we've seen as well, you've got like the little die-cut toppers in here too that you popped in, haven't you?
Absolutely. So you've got your toppers, you've got your papers, then with all the other elements you've got as well. You think about the plain papers, they're great for your matte layering. And you've also got the dies and the stamps that you can cut out on the plain paper, so you haven't got to do any colouring.
Now, I won't show you everything that you get in here because I know a lot of people like to have that surprise element. So you've got all of that inspiration, all of those projects, free papers, right? And you're going, okay, $12.99, $18.84, that's a nice price. You need to show them the freebies because I can't believe that you're popping all of these into this deal as well.
And you know what? Even the packaging of these extras are worth keeping as well. They're beautiful. Let's pop that to one side a second. So you're going to get your dies. Now your dies are brilliant because they work with your stamps. Let's bring these stamps in first actually. So there's your stamps. So you're going to get your vases, you're going to get your sunflowers, you're going to get all your sentiments, all your little filler stamps as well, which are really, really useful. And again, the dies here, so for example, where my finger is, where the vase is down here, you've got the die that matches as well.
Okay.
You've got all your leaves, you've got little banners, all sorts. So, you know, that in itself is worth the money. And then you've got your stamps, obviously, and then we keep going because we also have I adore these stencils because if you think about it, it's a triangle. So you flip it, you can create a complete background with the same pattern as well, but you've got that twice. And then we have this, which I absolutely, let's turn it out the right way. No, I'll never get that right.
No, I still do that. You go the wrong way because it's upside down back to front.
It is. So then you get your embossing folder, which is landscape, so you can create some gorgeous backgrounds and then use all the other elements to create some fabulous cards.
Can I just say, I mean, you obviously do, but you do know the price that we're selling this for, don't you?
Yeah.
$12.99. Like, can we show the platinum price as well, just quickly? It's £10.39, I think.
Wow.
And I can't compute that in my mind.
How physically they do that.
How you've got all of those freebies with the magazine, it boggles the mind.
And the magazine in itself, like with all the inspiration, you'd pay that for, you know, for a book to give you instructions to make a card, wouldn't you? You know, to have all that as well, to do it, it's amazing.
It's bonkers, really. All of that you can get for £10.39 or $15.07. I will just say very quickly, I was hearing some stock updates in my ear. The stock update that you mentioned, right,
The Slimline embossing folder collection, 25% of the stock is left.
What are you doing, Ben?
What are you doing? No, it's you.
Well, what am I going to do later?
I don't know. I'm going home in 25 minutes.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get to meet George.
Oh, he's nice.
I've not met George.
Have you not?
No.
It's an experience.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Will I be trouble for him?
I think you'll be equal amounts of trouble for each other.
Oh, good. I like that.
Yeah.
Have fun, won't we?
Oh, you will. He's a good Yorkshire lad.
Oh,
he's our George.
perfect.
Aye. He dresses up in women's clothes quite a lot as well, just to let you know.
Does he?
Yep. He's a panto dame.
Oh, right. Okay.
He won't be in his panto costume now. Well, he might be. I don't know. He might be. I mean, I put my suit and tie on for you to impress.
Whoa,
You
did.
Yeah, he might put his costume on for you. Should we chat about your watercolours?
I'm going to use these in the next hour because we'll have a little bit of stock left, hopefully. I'm going to try and show you how to use these because they are beautiful. So, die cut your embossing folders on watercolour card and then use these little beauties. So you're going to get your medium watercolour brush, so you can put your water inside, take it with you on the go. You get 18 pans, which are regular colours. You get your 6 pans, which are metallics. And this little beauty here is your little diamond, because that, when you mix it with these colours, turn the rest of them into metallic watercolours.
Wow, that's amazing. And of course, you've got your little palettes that you can use on the side of the tray
Yeah,
as
mine
well,
doesn't
right?
look quite like this, does it? Mine looks a bit
Where is
used.
yours?
Where is mine?
Has it disappeared? I just thought it might be good to show for comparison, but it's not available.
Can you wait there?
I can wait here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
get
do all
them.
the details. So it's £24.99 for this collection today, $36.49. So it's a 15% saving for everybody. Of course, if you're platinum, and that's worth bearing in mind because a few people have asked, do I still get my platinum discount off Lisa Horton crafts goodies? Yes, you do. Absolutely, you do. So if you are brand new to us as well, you've come here because of Lisa. Head to the website and join Club Inspire to get the discount today. So that's how it's going to look, right? That's loved.
Yeah. This is very loved. So again, what I will say is all of these, a little bit of water on there, reactivate all these colours. So you can pick all your colours up from there as well. So you don't have to keep using these. So just use it, love it, and it will be your friend for life.
Use it, love it, it will be your friend for life.
Well, it's my favourite thing.
Just like me.
Yes.
$19.99 or $29.19 is your deal. Lisa will be with us, as I say, later on between 2 and 5 with George and Craig, and then again later on this evening between 6 and 9 UK time. We are going to have a quick break and come back and show you more goodies that we've got coming up. Whilst we do that, if you've got items in your basket, particularly lovely Lisa's items, you need to be checking out because more items will sell out. We'll give you a couple of minutes and we'll be right back.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
What you like?
I know.
By the way, a lot of you saying that you're seeing Lisa for the first time today. She is lovely. She's a crafty friend of both of ours. I mean, you've known her for a long time, haven't you?
I have, yes, yeah.
Lots of you saying that you're loving her. First time seeing Lisa, says Pat. Heather says, I haven't seen Lisa before. Maybe she has chocolate for Ben. Has she? What? Chocolate?
No.
Chocolate?
Chocolate? No. Is she?
I don't
Has she
know.
got a chocolate stash that she's not told us about?
I don't know.
Or maybe confusing with someone else in the chocolate world. I mean, in the craft world, who supplies chocolate.
Well, anyway, if she has, I'll find out about it, Heather. Thank you for the tip-off. Miriam says, the first time I've seen Lisa, really excited to see letterpressing with that cloud embossing folder, says Linny. That's the freebie with the magazine. There's so many of you saying how much you love to see Lisa, and that is great. She'll be back later on. Chalkboard stamps coming up on launch day. You're also going to get card in this collection as well. Plus, you are going to get a pillow for your hamster. All will be explained on that front in just a second. But what I love about these, Debbie, I think it shows that we are kind of like bang on trend with a lot of the items that we bring out, because this kind of style is right there right now, isn't it?
Absolutely is, and that's the lovely thing about these stamps. It's that really modern feel, but a great stamp, a great sentiment. There's a lovely sentiment behind each and every single one of these. Go on then, Ben, you might have to do all the talking on this one. But honestly, these are stunning. Look at the sentiment behind this one.
Yeah, you don't have to be perfect to be amazing.
Amazing.
And how do we create that effect then?
So this one in the middle is the chalkboard technique using white embossing powder. So your sticky ink and your white embossing powder, or if you have that pigment opaque white pigment ink pad, you could do that same effect there. However, that's with your sticky ink. This one on this side, that is using white again, but this time creating a background wash like the resist technique. So there's two different ways you can use it, and I know Craig is like a kid at Christmas today, because I know he can't wait for the show, and we've seen him looking rather suave outside.
Oh yes.
Oh, he looks absolutely gorgeous today.
Rubbed up well.
But he's absolutely got tons of different ways to show you how you can use these, and I know he's going to have such a great time with them. Look at the font on these. They're incredible, and they've got that lovely cool different kind of font, that lovely font that you would find, that sign writers do. That's a good way of describing it. Sign writers would do. But absolutely beautiful. And look at the gorgeous sentiments behind this one.
Yeah, the greatest thing you can be is yourself. I think these would also be perfect for home decor pieces.
Yes,
I don't know
absolutely.
why as well, but coasters keep
Do you know, because of the size of them, they make a gorgeous coaster for these. Pop it onto your MDF and maybe heat setting it on your MDF, or maybe just whatever, however you want to stamp them on or put them on. But yeah, great idea that, Ben. I like that one.
Make your dreams happen. Enjoy the sweet little moments. Laughter is the best medicine. Or I'll tell you what, if you weren't feeling too great today, if you've been watching this show, I can guarantee you'll be feeling better right now. Go out there and do amazing things. We've also got life is too important to be taken seriously. Isn't that the truth? And then finally, may you forever be blessed. Now, the great thing about this collection, not only will you get all of those stamps, and we'll show you some, let's show you the cards now actually, but you're going to get a selection of gorgeous cardstock that you can use. So 50 sheets of your deep forest, 50 sheets of your burgundy, 50 sheets of your black cardstock, 50 sheets of your navy cardstock included too. And, Debbie, you have to explain this to me before we look at the cards. Why have we got a hamster pillow?
So this is your anti-static bag on Crafters Companion.
Oh, it's an anti-static
bag.
Yeah,
do you know what I love about it? And I know you joke about the size, but it's a perfect size for these stamps. And with all your other, sometimes you don't need those great big bags. That's a perfectly sized anti-static bag that just wipe over the top. It stops all the embossing powder sticking to the places you don't want it to stick to. Absolutely fabulous addition to our Spectrum Our brand, or should I say our brand. Get that right, Crafters Companion brand, which is perfect complement for this today.
So there's your cards here. These are gorgeous.
Come on, I'll show you these. Look how gorgeous these are. So these are the kind of things that you can be achieving. Let's not forget, at the end of the day, this is a stamp. We're calling the chalkboard stamp because obviously the style of it, but it's a stamp that you can use in all sorts of ways. And I know that we were all hoping to get this launch for this one because these are absolutely incredible. Craig managed to bag the 8. Don't ask me how, but he did.
Did you draw straws or something?
And if you caught him last night on his Facebook Live, you will have seen just how excited he is about bringing this. I love this one, that this has been done, because that lovely technique where you can create that ombre effect with your colours. Again, just another way of using them. All styles of card these can be used. These can be a real focal part. Look at that, I love the reversed easel. There can be a focal part of your card. They can be simply an add-on to maybe a project, a scrapbook page, home decor. I was thinking of home decor because there's such lovely little quotes and sentiments behind them. Maybe just put them, do you know those little frames that you can buy cheap as chips in you know where? That four letter word, bliss. I ends in A. Yeah, that one. You go there and buy those little cheap ones, cheap as chips they are, literally, and you could stamp them in and have them hung in your house, maybe upside the side of the stairs.
Oops, upside your head?
Oops, I don't know where we're going with that one.
The stairs.
But you could have them as little quotes, maybe in your craft room. Just any kind of thing that you could do with them.
Like, I think I know what you were getting at. So you could maybe print off a few, and you know that they're like little hangers that you get, and then they sort of go 1, 2, 3 like that.
So you could have them like this, and have them coming down like this, a little wall hanging. I know where you're going with that.
You know
one.
what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
It's hard to use words. You've been there a long time, isn't it? When you're with Debby Robinson, says Nicola. Nicola!
I thought we were friends. Nail buddies. Yeah.
If you want to go for this collection, grab it now. It's sold very, very quickly in pre-sales. We previewed it last night. Lots of you already grabbed it. More chance for you to grab it later on. Launch day, only just over an hour away now. £71, $50, $96.95. And of course, you can take another 20% off that if you are a Club Inspire member. Just to say as well, a few people saying about the chocolate, that I get what you're on about now, because of course Jan made a chocolate box yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't get the chocolate, so that's why you're talking about chocolate. And Michelle says, Debbie, my husband does the same thing as you, so I made him a cup of tea with honey. Would you like one?
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? That's what I've lived off for the last 10 days. Honey and lemon has been my favourite 2 things that I've drunk, just to try and soothe it, because I'm not poorly with it. It's laryngitis at the end of the day. It's just the vocal cords have kind of taken a bit of a deep husky voice there.
Yeah.
Normal reserve, what was that word? Normal service
will be resumed. Yeah.
See that one? Yes, I'm absolutely fine. It's just this.
I like your new voice.
You like my new voice?
You're like the Barry White of craft. Can't you, eh?
Oh, God, I like that one. I'll take that one.
Cheryl Kay says, Debbie, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
Shall we have a quick look before we finish the show about the Floral Decoupage collection? These collections are brilliant, right? And as I say, for someone like me who's getting into their craft, I really am enjoying crafting now, by the way. I'm finding it very therapeutic. I'm finding it fun. In case you didn't know, I've given myself my own name. I'm a #the clunky crafter.
The what crafter?
Clunky. Clunky, because I get things done, but they're always a little bit like wonky or clunky or not quite as they should be.
You said chunky.
Oh, chunky?
Yeah, but I thought you said chunky crafter. I thought, why would you call yourself that, Ben?
Oh.
Yeah, but no. Clunky. Clunky. I love that.
Yeah.
A clunky crafter.
Because I like to have a go, but actually I don't worry if it doesn't quite turn out how I wanted it to, because at least I've done it. And these are great, right? If you are like me particularly and you want to start off, if you've never decoupaged before and it all comes to you and you think, oh, this is too difficult, these sets are amazing, right? Because you're going to get all of these dies. These dies correspond with your 48-page decoupage paper pads, so you basically layer these up to those, cut them out, create that. And then, as I understand it, you've got that stamp there. So, I mean, you can use that any time you want, really, but you've got the stamp when your pad runs out, And you can multi-cut the stamp then, can't you, Debbie?
Absolutely, and choose your own colours, because
Yeah.
roses are all different types of colours. So with the stamp, it gives you the ability to change the colour up there. But each single one of them you can actually use in conjunction with those dies. So you can do your own decoupage with your own stamps. Really getting creative with that one, Ben.
Yeah, we've got the roses in bloom. That one there is your precious poppies, again with that stamp, so you can
Love
colour that
that
up. This one here is called Beautiful Lilies. Again, 48 pages here. They're all numbered up for you, so it couldn't be simpler, could it really? And then adhesive-wise,
Foam pads, chunky glue,
Jinx.
Junk.
Chunk. Then you've got spring is here as well, so you've got all of that. And Debbie's got her hands on this. Do you want to show one of those paper pads? So
Oh, these paper pads, they are absolutely beautiful. I'll show you my flicking techniques.
Yep.
But how gorgeous are these? These are absolutely stunning pads. Absolutely gorgeous. 48 sheets. Do you know as well, the lovely thing about this, Ben, and this is what our Craig will tell you, you could just use the one sheet to create a set of decoupage florals. However, you could use 2 sheets and really build them up. So you could create some really gorgeous, deep and dimensional decoupage. And again, home decor, I told Craig this, about 20 odd years ago when kids were little, that's exactly what I used to do. I used to make my own frames, but I used to have to fussy cut them out and say, oh God, no. These, absolutely up my street. And the fact that we've got the stamps brings them into more like a more modern kind of decoupage, but absolutely glorious. They can be used in all sorts of ways. That one is just beautiful using the interlace. That's the stamped one. Another stamped one, absolutely gorgeous. Where's my favourite gone? This one. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
And using those stamps to create the background paper, you'll have seen how gorgeous Craig. He does that technique so well as well. So these are absolutely incredible. Decoupage made easy. I always say that it's decoupage made easy. And very, very versatile as well. And the fact that you've got those stamps there, incredible.
Hello? Yes, I'm sorry, I've run over here. Oh, dear, I thought it'd be a nice final 5 minutes to run to the sofas. Yeah, because we wanted to show you what is also coming up on Creative Cravings a little bit later on, which is our garden party selection. And boy, oh boy, this is an amazing selection because it's 102 elements that you're getting for a smash down price. £175, $225 is the price you should pay. Is £70 today or $90, £105, $135 saving. Platinum price is also bonkers, but let's just quickly show you through the elements that you're going to receive in this collection. So you've got your Time for Tea collection. It's all about the cupcakes and the tea and the teaspoons and the teapots. You've even got little macaroons in there as well, and all of the dies to be able to cut these out and create beautiful images. You've got your vintage bird cage in there as well. I also love the fact in this particular collection that you've got the little borders there as well, so you can really go to town with this. The parasols are
my favourites, love that one.
The dainty lace, absolutely stunning again. And as I say, I love the fact that you get the little borders and you get the little almost sort of like doily designs in there too. So all of those stamps and dies are included. Next up, one of my favourite dies ever, a die to create a rosette.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Yeah.
Nice and easy, yeah, absolutely. And that's going to create those gorgeous rosettes for you.
Yeah, we've got beautiful edgeables in here as well. So you've got your whimsical balloons, you've got the ornate lace die set. I mean, again, perfect for cards, perfect for invitations. The summertime pennant there as well. Look at all of the different layers that you've got there within that collection to build that one up. If you love your stamping, you've got your summertime florals. And once again, choose all of the different colours that you want to use, layer these all up to create a beautiful rose or a daisy or a sunflower. With this being a garden party, maybe you're holding one and you want to send invites, you've got this collection here, which brings you all of the numbers that you need for your dates to celebrate, for your party or your birthday. You've got all your ordinals in there too. What about we throw in some stencils? We've got loads of those as well, so that traditional lace keeping with the theme of this collection. And then the beautiful, delicate doilies in there as well, creating your own backgrounds with all of your inks. We've got the most sumptuous embossing folders included in here as well with the stacked teacups. You'll see these in more detail later on when we get really up close and personal with these on Creative Cravings. Then you've got the vintage parasol. Again, that matches up beautifully with the stamps and dies in this collection. You've got the Party and Celebrate dies there too, with the main word, and then your backing die, and then that beautiful delicate roses frame is also included. Can you believe you get all of that for £70 or $90? And I know Debbie's got some cards there which we can quickly show you some of the things you can do. What a collection, Debbie.
They're absolutely beautiful. And one of my favourite collections that Sarah actually brought out was this garden party. But there's lots of things you can do with this one. It's not just for your garden parties and things like that. There's a ton of things that you can do with it because those dies are very versatile. And lots of things you can do with them. I don't know if you can see there how gorgeous it is. Can we get a close-up on that one, or shall I hold it there like that? Well, we'll hold it there, But again, some really beautiful ones. If you want to come back and see some of those samples, come back and join that show later on. But they are all absolutely beautiful, gorgeous cards, projects that you can make. The embossing folders are just exquisite. They really are. So much depth and detail. I love the summertime pennant die. I think that one is absolutely beautiful. And combine that with other elements that are in there is just gorgeous. I'll tell you something, do you know the butterflies that come in this die set? I use an incredible amount of times because it's just so gorgeous. Again, take a look at the detail there on that gorgeous embossing folder. Now these are really, I think it's an absolutely phenomenal price for a full set that you're seeing there. There's tons of stamps, tons of dies in there, embossing folders as well. There's a lot of things in there to be able to get really creative with. And I'm pretty sure our Craig with Creative Cravings later on tonight will show you exactly how creative you can get with this collection.
Oh, wow, what an amazing collection and what an amazing day as well. It has been so busy. If you want to grab this collection before the show, £70, $90, less your 20% if you're a platinum member. If you are new and you have joined us over the course of this morning's extravaganza and you haven't yet done it, make sure you sign up to Club Inspire because if you haven't yet, it gives you the opportunity to get 20% off your first purchase with us. You can do it on the website, details just there for you. You simply need your email address, your name, you create a password, and away you go. It is definitely worth doing. As I say, even if you've said to yourself, oh, I only popped in to watch today, A, you'll come back, I know absolutely you will, but B, it's worth signing up today anyway, just in case you do pop back and watch us again. Still to come, 2 o'clock, as we said, launch day here in the UK. At 6 o'clock tonight, more with Creative Cravings. And tomorrow, if you've loved Lisa Horton, by the way, who is with us for the rest of the day, tomorrow we introduce you to the brand Paper Dynamics. A lot of our UK viewers will already know about Paper Dynamics, and a lot of our UK viewers will already know about Keith from Paper Dynamics. If you know about him, you know it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. If you don't know about him, well, Debbie, you'll back me up on this, it's going to be a riot tomorrow, isn't it? It
is absolutely. Lovely fella, absolutely. He's just a great bundle of energy to be around. And some amazing products going up as well. So I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised if you've never seen the brand before. And you'll love Keith too. So it's going to be a go-go. And I get to be here again.
Are you back tomorrow morning?
I am back tomorrow morning, yes. I've really enjoyed it. It's been absolutely fabulous. For my first time, I've loved this one. Absolutely gorgeous. That's Tracy making the noise in there. She had to get herself in. She had to get herself in there in these 5 hours there. But absolutely, it's going to be another stonker of a show. So, and we've still got the rest of the day to go. So much creativity, so much education, some great shows, and maybe, possibly, another laugh or two.
Oh yeah, maybe 1 or 2. I mean, not too many because we're a very serious channel
yes,
here, aren't we?
Yes.
Thank you to Debbie. Thank you to all of the team as well who've worked so hard over the last 5 hours. John, massive thank you to him. Thank you to Lisa. Thank you to Nicola and Aaron. Thank you to all the social team. Stick with us. We're back in an hour. George and Craig are here taking you through the afternoon. I will see you tomorrow afternoon here on Crafters TV. But for now, goodbye.